Another day. Some other fuck shit.
Is there any
very
marking
nice
of, like, who
looking
made it
one.
or anything like that?
In looking at them, your guess is they were machined.
Yeah.
And you've
Morning.
been hearing
Morning.
some buzz
Morning.
around the ship that the machine shop is open, and
So
maybe Craig would have more information.
support got new knives, but they don't look like from logistics.
Wager that
There's a box over there
in the machine shop.
with like nice knives.
Probably.
Because I mean, I've seen like.
They've been
you know,
goggling them
like,
for the past 5 minutes or so.
It's not quite it. Like, you know, they're not quite like mine, but they're not your usual.
I heard
you know,
that you have a package that was not cleared by me.
I can't close. Hi.
Hi.
Yes, we just. It was here when we got.
I'm not mad at you guys.
the
I have a
fuck did
pretty
you-
big suspicion. I just walked in. Michael
We
told
haven't
me.
even informed you of it yet. Oh, of course.
DM
Explains where he
Indra,
went.
In looking at this crate, it looks like somebody's repurposed one of the engineering tool chests. The packing material looks like it's been repurposed foam packing, the kind that logistics uses to ship things off ship, or some things come in. But it looks like it's been cut to fit, maybe a hand-done job. The knives themselves, however, don't match the ones that you have on your incoming manifest. These look like maybe they didn't even come in to the ship. You have a little bit of experience with this. They look like they were manufactured, maybe machined.
So basically, what you're implying is that they used that, basically
machine
that,
shop.
like the machine shop, yeah, to make new knives from the old ones, or just brand new ones.
It's possible, but the material amount wouldn't quite fit. You'd run out of material if you made new ones.
Okay, so I'm a rich know-it-all. Are these even good knives to begin with for like kitchen work?
How dare you?
No, these aren't.
They
No,
look
they aren't
like
your
they're
knives.
How dare you
They
assume we
don't
wouldn't
look
know
like
if these
they
are
are
knives good for
super
kitchen
high-end
work?
knives. They look like they were manufactured, but seem serviceable. Kind of
Serviceable.
like
I'll take care of the kitchen.
yeah, serviceable, like the type that you'd have that is pressed and hardened, as opposed to something that's hand forged. You're not going to be spending 200 C-bills per knife for this type of, but they seem like they would function just fine. They're at a similar level of quality as to the ones that you normally order for the kitchen staff, or have, or were aboard the ship. Just a little different.
Well, we'll probably have some for a little
Note to self: I need to
You know,
increase
as a
your
matter of
budgeting
fact-
for the knives because a sharper knife is a safer knife.
You probably have enough experience with this coming from your military background. Your guess is that this is probably a downloaded design, like an STL or a cut pattern.
So I'm assuming you were able to put the basic 2 dots together, yeah? You knew who did this.
flowers.
Well, we have an idea,
Morning.
but we don't know exactly. So we have to ask around
It's
first.
very likely to be Kala. However, if you think that this is going to get her out of the fact that she stole knives from a kitchen and now used the machine shop outside of permission, They're probably
10
safe
credits
to
that she got
use.
permission from somebody.
No.
10 credits that she got permission to use the machine shop.
I don't care.
Who is in charge of the machine shop anyway?
I know you don't care.
No one can give that clearance except for me and the commander, as far as I am aware.
Oh.
So if I have to kick down the commander's fucking door, I will. That being said, clean them up. They should work, but I would test out their sharpness, maybe sharpen them up a little bit more. I don't trust anyone that wasn't... How'd I put this? A knife not made by a professional could very well be fucking dangerous. I don't want the handle to fucking fall off on you.
I'll check him out.
Want some oatmeal flowers?
Of the day.
You
Yeah.
think with what our job is on the ship,
Yep.
she'd trust us to actually inspect the knives and know what their quality is ourselves.
I can't hear through the door, but... Dipshit, she's not mad at you. She's just saying shit to cover bases. That was me in character saying dipshit. Not out of character saying dipshit. But she wouldn't know that. Good morning. Good not morning. One of those days, huh? No full body for me.
Consider this mentor, apprentice, head of medical 2IC. Get your shit together, soldier.
I made one kind of strong.
Kala,
Fair enough.
10-4, This is a battlefield.
Yeah.
You can't appeal to
I presume you're responsible for the knife replacements.
I don't know what you're talking about. What knives?
Well,
Kala, I already know that you stole the knife, so let's just cut to the quick.
I mean, I don't know how many chances you'll get on this.
Nope,
ship,
no
let's
idea what you're
be
talking about.
honest.
I have multiple witnesses, and in fact, you had almost killed one of my own
Not an insult to you, and it would be it's not an insult to you.
logistical
Yeah, that might have
members.
been a stretch, and I talked to him about that, and I'm pretty sure word of mouth isn't proof. So,
Multiple witnesses you were holding knives like this running down full speed down a hallway.
multiple people that have no CCTV proof, he was holding it, and
I-
Ray already said that there was
actually one
nothing
of
to be
those
found.
witnesses.
Kala.
Yeah, I gotta deliver this, so...
Kala!
Friend zone by. That's also another option.
Yeah?
Stop fucking around.
Alone.
I'm not fucking around. It's done. It's over with. There's no
No.
conversation to be had. Security didn't tell me. Commander passed me. So if there's nothing you're
commander
detaining me
passed
for,
you. They were
trying
I'm
to
going
find
to
you.
grab these. Yes.
They actually...
You can take it up with the commander, unless...
searched everything she has, and there's no knives. So.
Well, of course, it wouldn't
Unless
be
you're
in her
holding
own
me, I'm
personal...
taking these.
Okay. Fine. I'll have a talk with the commander then.
Coffee bean? No? Okay.
Okay. You know what? You want to play ball? Fine. Fine. I am tired of people just fucking ignoring me and just going on onward and doing whatever the fuck they want, disrespecting the order of the fucking ship.
The relationship fails for them to be like,
Are you seeing the mech techs around? They down in the bay or whatnot?
Yeah, be right there.
Uh-huh.
I'm about to be petty.
Oh,
Hey.
dead on. Good morning.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna need this.
Yes, you are, Commander. We got a conversation.
It's about that. Here you go. Talk to you later.
Thank you. Major, good morning to you.
What? Good morning. Sorry, I shouldn't be immediately snapping at you. I am, however, pissed off. What exactly did you give permission to Kala to do?
Permission? I'll
Yes.
replace the knives that she requisitioned from the kitchen.
That she stole from the kitchen.
Basically, yes.
Can you explain to me in detail what all that permission qualifies?
Replacing the knives that she stole and well, keeping one of her own.
Why would she need to keep a knife, Commander, when we don't even let the other pilots hold anything close?
Well, firearms is one thing, but I suppose it's about time we be a little bit more lenient with them, especially if we do have supposed issues around the ship with, what was it? Imposters?
Uh-oh. Shit, fuck, no, don't do this to me right now. That was really quick. God, is it just me? God damn it. I don't know why this is happening then. This happened last Ascension Academy episode too, but I don't know why. It's not like all of my VR equipment's crashing, so it's not a hardware issue. And it's not like my PC's cooking. So what's going on here? Request off Haven Quendrick so that he knows what's going on. The game itself is just borked. Ah, God, that's... Oh, that's annoying. VOChat devs, please. God, do you guys know what the best teleport is for this? I doubt it's that, or else the entire VR equipment would be poppin'. Whew, whew. I'm not mad at you guys. That was method acting, and it's still, like, I gotta keep it in. I gotta keep it in my chest. Indra's pissed! Okay. Think there's a teleport for his room? You do, but which one is it? Love you, Iggy. Also that too, Collector. Fuck. God, Okay, I actually don't know! Shit. That's awkward.
You poor bastard.
Not general bunks, not pilot barracks. Not mech tech, not officers. Oh, fuck.
Great guy. I love being around him. How much shit he does.
Is it airlock?
So, yeah. Well, like, you just need to... I'm going into map. Bye, guys. I'll see you.
Not entry airlock.
Go ahead.
Jesus Christ. Engineering?
There's a few model makers in the community.
Which airlock?
Come on.
Airlock room. Whoop! Sorry.
Seems like, yeah, might need this a tad more than I do, Major. Thank you.
Yeah. Fuck, what did I even say last? You said that there were imposters aboard. Yes, actually, about that. What the fuck did she do with the other knives?
Apparently, she was looking for flat stainless steel enough to create gifts. Little dog tags or something like that for her pilots.
Using the kitchen staff's knives.
Yeah, I definitely
When we're
talked
on a
about that.
very tight budget. Without permission from anyone. And again, breaking the trust from the mess hall staff.
Which is precisely why we requested that she replace them, deliver them herself. But at this
That
moment, it's...
isn't enough. Furthermore,
All right.
in your own words, there are imposters about. We have
I
spies.
suspect there still are.
We can't have people just taking away knives and putting them who knows fucking where. We can't just have that being laying around as an asset for people to use. People should not have access to these things. And she left the entire kitchen at the mercy of one knife for an entire week. Just replacing the
Well
knives
aware
is
of what
not...
occurred.
It's... If you're well aware, then what are you doing about it?
Well, talked with her about it last time, and I gave her my displeasure in the scenario, hence why they're being replaced. But if you also wish to have your own words with her and expressed your displeasure in the situation, but I don't think constantly throwing her in the brig is going to solve the issue.
Oh no, she deserves to be in the brig if she's a fucking thief, Commander. And she didn't learn her fucking lesson. And she blew me off when I tried to talk to her about it. She said in her own words, unless you're arresting me for something, I'm just gonna go this way. So, what the fuck do you do with an impudent little shit? Who thinks they can get away with everything because all you will do is give them a little busybody task. Fuck. The staff already don't trust you to handle punishments properly. It goes so far that they try and enact their own justice, which is only going to cause even more chaos. Something has to be done. People can see your favoritism, Commander. I've heard that word thrown around so many times. I understand you like Kala. That's okay. But if anything, that means that you need to punish her more. Because she should know better. She should know... Well... She should see the kind of hassle she is causing for you. And if she wanted a knife, she could have spoken to either of us, requisitioned one, for hell, even appeal for the entire team to get them. Make herself, instead of a pest, a leader. But instead of getting a proper military-grade knife, she deprived a department from their resources. This isn't a haha funny throw it off your shoulder thing. She also almost fucking killed Phil, which was witnessed by 3 different people, Commander.
I've been getting accounts in regards to that on a lot of different fronts as to what was happening that was differently. Apparently she was walking and he walked into her and she was trying her best to keep it away. That's aside the point.
She was running down the hallways full speed pointing the knives like this, Commander. 3 witnesses.
Heard otherwise.
3 witnesses.
I have at least 3 witnesses saying otherwise. That's aside from the point, though. I did express to her my displeasure in the situation, the fact that, yes, it is causing a hell of a hassle to me. Both her and Slager. They know that I don't like it, they know that it stresses me out, because then I'm left to make decisions and do things that I really, really do not want to do. She appears sympathetic over it. I'm not the place right now, especially this close to this big event we're supposed to be going to throw people in lockers and cause this... It does put me in a difficult spot. Because I do something about it, and then we're back to square zero with some of these things. She's well aware of what she did, and she's very well aware that I did not like what she did. According to her and some of the others, though, kitchen staff let her simply take them, though. So they probably need as much of a talking to as the others, unless you have other information.
They told me that they gave her permission to have fun in there, to make some food, relieve some stress. They did not give her the clearance to have her steal knives, and the first thing that they did was report it to me because I'm going to be honest, Commander. What are they going to do? She has combat training. They are chefs. She's holding knives. How do you propose that they would try and stop her? Yell at her? Aggravate the situation? She had a knife.
Well, step one would be ask her not to do it. Apparently they just let her.
Commander, when they know that you won't do a damn thing about it, why would they even voice anything?
Fox,
more often than not,
just
you
as a
punish the people
reminder,
that are
since,
complaining
I
about
haven't
her
seen
more
you
than
in
her.
action or around as much.
No, I'm not punishing them here.
Deliver, make sure to set as a reminder to get their signature
the
before
way you're
actually
going about
leaving
this
when they get
definitely
their packages.
is
Need
coming
a
across that
detailed
way.
list of whose packages have been received. Thank you very much.
I'll make sure I make it known to her, especially because it has been a week since. That if anything similar to this happens again, because the problem is if she goes out of her way to do something that she know will cause a stir, even if it's just to simply test the waters or prove a point, it's still going out of her way to cause a problem. And she needs to know, and I'm going to make sure I put it straight to her today, that if that sort of stuff happens again, that she will be seeing break time, and quite a bit of it, because I can't have that kind of discourse aboard my ship. I'm glad that she's taking steps to at least alleviate it and make up for it. It's better than the past, but it doesn't justify what she did either. I'm well aware.
I'm going to say this as well. She used the machine shop without permission from either of us, which is just, again, using more resources. Instead of, say, going through the logistical sheet, filling out something with her own pay, perhaps with a little apologetic note on the side. She is using machines that she is not qualified to use. She might have used a schematic online, but how the hell is she qualified to actually know of its integrity? She could very well just make them injure themselves. Do you know how many times that I have seen shitty knives having handles falling off?
But I believe you there. Now, I don't recall that situation off the top of my head. I do believe she did have company, but I don't remember exactly.
It's... Who can give permission to use the machine shop?
Well, if she went up and spoke with Craig, that would definitely be one of them. There's a couple of people she could speak with to grant access to it, so long as she has either a mech tech or an engineer or somebody over there supervising to ensure that the process is done correctly and safely. But I'll make sure I get that list properly. Myself...
I want to know if she actually got proper permission.
I will ask and double check that she actually did get permission. Because if she's up there with one of the other staff members, not necessarily anyone in the lead, but anyone who has normal access to it, such as the engineers or the mech techs, if she had permission from and with one of them, then I would say it's cleared. But I don't remember specifically.
Okay. I'm gonna leave this with 3 more notes. 1, inherently I'm going to trust the guy who almost got stabbed. In terms of witness accounts. He's also one of my boys, and he does not cause trouble. Ever. Sort of. Not in this kind, at least. 2. If the brig doesn't work, in your own words, we need to fire her. Because nothing else works. And I'm pretty sure the entire ship is of the same mind. Or at the very least, the majority. 3. She has plenty of excuses for not understanding how to do things in some kind of military environment. This is common sense. You don't steal. So she's 100% at fault. And she needs to acknowledge that and not be prissy.
I agree.
I just
If...
hope something is actually done about it. The knives is not enough.
If I may. You are indeed my exo, and a bit better with some of these things than I am. If I could ask, maybe you could put it through to her in a way that I may not be so good at.
Well, she blew me off the first time I tried. She may very well not listen to me anymore. Because she knows that you will let her get away with everything. I will try. But I recognize when someone's being a delinquent.
I'll do my best to make sure she hears you out. Go so far as to order it if I have to.
Very well.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
In other news, I heard we got our shipment, so to speak. Ms. Hardwell was having a bunch of her own hand-picked, as I think they are, unless she just had someone else do it for her, clothes, outfits for this upcoming gala event we're supposed to attend planetside. Believe you got the memo on that?
I did, yes.
Yeah. Seems the pilots were all expected, or at least have been invited to attend. But in addition to that, looks like they're reaching out to the heads of the departments as well, which, even aside from being my XO, does include you. But I'll make sure I speak with the other department heads, make sure they're ready for it. The interesting conversation to have there is going to be our dear Chief of Engineering, considering how much she hates being planetside.
Right. I'm not as worried about her as I am for Slager. And Kala, but mostly Slager.
Yeah. A few worries there. I want to make sure I speak with them both personally. Slager seems willing and ready to have fun as best he can, so long as he's allowed to, so to speak. But he is the kind of man who does follow orders, at least when he gets them from
You.
Khan Kendrick, so he puts it, so. I'm sure he understands if I ask him to be on his best behavior, and we probably should expect a few more colorful comments and or questions about his clansman nature from the locals than we'd prefer.
Inevitably.
But if I ask him to be on his behavior, I know he will. And yes, no weapons. None of any kind at this event. I want to make sure everyone is... As much as I would love to trust them all, I do feel it's
Hello,
appropriate to
logistics.
have
This is
a
Engineer
small
Toby
shakedown
requesting
prior to
permission to
heading
enter.
down planetside.
Speaking of heads of departments...
Permission granted. Get by me for the moment.
I had spoken to you about this last week, but I didn't give you a name.
Let me know what y'all need.
I actually want to move forward towards
Roger that.
promoting him pretty much immediately. Dylan, have you met him?
I believe I've run across him a couple of times, yeah.
Well, in the short time that he has, rise from his dorm room, so to speak, he managed to rally the entire team. Now, sure, all of them are trying to work for the same job, but it's hard to ignore that the position was open for a long time, and everyone only got their shit together when he came around. In addition, I've gotten 3 recommendations from people from entirely different departments. Well, not recommendations, but glowing reports.
Good to hear. I trust you when it comes down to these promotions. Seems like we've got a couple of people shooting for those today. Give me one moment.
You know, the funny thing is that it does let you have permission to do punishments. She's just trying really hard not to undermine the commander. Because she knows that he wouldn't agree. So she's trying to at least communicate with him before she just immediately dishes out things. What the? Oh, I didn't...
Sorry about that. Yes.
It's all right.
There was somebody within engineering as well who was looking to get the position of 2IC at the moment for their shift. They were speaking with Rawlings and the rest of the crew, so gonna see how that plays out today.
All right. We're gonna do a
Right.
double promo,
And-
or are we just doing mine?
I believe it might be both today.
Very
we'll
well.
see how things play out towards the end of the day. And with full transparency, I am trying my absolute best, considering how short-staffed we are, to fill out some of the other superior officer ranks.
Yes, and in particular, it would look pretty bad on us if we
Major
showed
Indra,
up
I
with
hate to
multiple
disturb you at this moment, but I have a
department
question.
heads on one person. I am getting a question. One moment.
Right.
Ever dutiful, Dylan. Ever dutiful. Hey, Dylan.
Tell
What's
you
up?
I need to go attend
Slager is
to
requesting
something.
permission to use a trolley to
We'll
carry
converse
heavy
about this
equipment
later.
into an area of construction.
That should be fine.
Understood.
Make sure to review all safety instructions, as well as remind the others if needed.
Of course.
Where we at? We gotta do these.
Such a good boy. Such a good boy. Since guy has basically disappeared. Yeah. Sometimes that happens. Not every RP jives with them, but sometimes like IRL stuff gets in the way.
After all the explosions,
I
we've
do
had.
think Johnny mentioned that he was gonna do some weapons tests, so don't mind it.
Was that weapons test or was that just a ship docking?
Should I be concerned?
Either or both.
How you doing?
Well, it'd have to be one or the other because there was only one.
We're good. You okay?
He disappeared. Don't worry about it.
No, we're definitely good.
Or it could have happened at the same
Yeah,
time.
we're Got it.
Highly unlikely, but possible.
Got
Still
it.
the same.
Not impossible, of course, but I feel like we would have heard them from
Oh yeah,
different
you're standing at
directions.
attention now. You almost got in trouble, boy. You know it.
When you really think about it, this is an old.
I don't know what you're referring to, ma'am. I'm simply standing at parade rest to greet my commanding officer.
That's true.
Yep.
Is he firing off an autocannon or something? Why would it make a big boom like that?
Sure. If anything, I want you to know that if any superior officer ever mistreats you in any way, including forcing some kind of suspicious liquid upon you, even though I'm sure it's coffee, you never know what could be inside of there. You know, I was raised on Canopus. Anything can smell like anything. We've got heroin that smells like coffee. Anyway, have a nice day.
Riz, did you put heroin in my coffee?
I'm not going to remind myself of the Canopus music. Fuck that shit.
Mickey mentioned that he made it.
Oh, it sounds like Tucker.
Battle buddies for right now until we meet up with
Hello.
Major?
Is breakfast served today?
Okay.
Yep.
Yes.
Nice.
Still serving.
Yeah, we just we keep it open for the last stragglers, so make sure everybody gets some.
Morning, Major.
Morning.
Way Major.
All right. One for me and for other God knows soul who didn't eat breakfast today.
Psychic mistake has been rectified.
Did you already have
Which
coffee?
one? Because Carla was here
I did
today.
not.
Don't worry, I figured that's what
Oh, I'm not talking about Kala. Trust me, there's way more problem children than just, you know.
Just go ahead and stick it
Yeah,
right in here, Griffin.
I can tell you in advance today.
Alright, I had a psychic mistake as well.
Maurice and
Alright.
Tagli skipped breakfast.
Yeah.
Tagli says he was busy, so I can understand that, but
Alright.
Maurice just said he didn't want it, so just so you know.
Who said that they didn't want it?
If you would like.
Maurice.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, so we have oatmeal and toast. You can pick and choose. For oatmeal, we have apple cinnamon, peaches and cream, and brown and maple sugar.
God damn, so many options. Was the first one a duo, or is that a one or the other thing?
Apple and cinnamon?
No, the omelet thing. And toast?
Oh, toast, you can have it with it too if you want. It's pick and choose.
Okay, so both of those for both plates. One peaches and cream, the other one maple.
Alright. With toast. Alright. Peaches and cream. Alright. And then maple and sugar. For spreads, just go to the end. You have your choice of butter, confiture, or jams.
Thank you very much.
No peanut butter, personally, because we have somebody who's allergic.
Noted.
Wait, no. What'd you say? No butter?
No peanut butter.
Oh, right. Okay.
Because we have someone
Sorry.
allergic to nuts, so we keep it away now.
No, absolutely.
But I think we could offer it on request, but you know, it have to be served on the side.
Yeah,
It would have to be in a very well-sealed container. Not on the side, probably like in a cabinet.
Table only?
No, not even, because there are... Okay, so peanut allergies can spread even by air. So what you would need to do is you'd have to put in a plastic bag underneath the counter, and you don't open it unless specifically requested. And even then, you should probably make sure that the person with a peanut allergy is... if it's a contact thing or if it's airborne, because there are ones that are airborne. If it's airborne, then tough shit. No one ever gets peanuts ever again. But if not, then all you would need to do is just have it in a nice plastic bag, separated underneath the counter, and then every single time that you take it out or open it, you have to wipe down all the surfaces.
Yeah. We can do that.
Never, ever. Oh, and you wash the dishes in a different sink.
Attention! This is your Commander Kendrick speaking. If all of our pilots would meet up down inside the logistics warehouse, you are needed there. Once again, pilots, please move and meet up the logistics warehouse. Thank you.
That's right. I forgot to close it. I have 2 hands. I can do that.
Major Indra, this is Kendrick. Just a heads up, because our Comstar rep is wishing to meet with the pilots down in the logistics warehouse. Go sorting through those racks. Just giving you the heads up.
Sounds about right. Peaches and cream or maple? Oatmeal. The rest is omelet and toast.
Oh boy. Peaches and cream.
Ooh, my kind
Like
of man.
sweet stuff.
Logistics, incoming report. I believe that everybody's en route to the warehouse as the message is stated. If anybody's required of anything, do help out the best you can as to what permissions you are given.
Thank you.
I'm on my way.
Guys.
Guess I'll be seeing you all down there.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna hustle because I know that sometimes people love to cause trouble in there. Running with a piece of toast in my... Hey!
Major.
Hello? This is the wrong way, isn't it? Is it? Is it the wrong way? Wait. Is it the right way? Shit. No, this is the right way.
In regards to the current situation, if you can find any information, that'd be appreciated.
Wait, how did he get up there? What's current situation?
Coming on your right. Corner.
Maya,
Oh no,
if you
Major,
will.
I'm in your
That's-
logistics bay. What are you gonna do about it?
Well, you were given specific permission from the commander, so that's so different from the usual.
Also, I will be back in here in a little bit. I have steel beams coming back through.
Steel beams. From what?
Oh, you are about to get.
The engineering box. We got the 25-foot beams sent
Oh!
up to the machine shop. I was about to cut them in half because we still don't have beds, so I'm deciding
You're just
fuck it
making
and
one?
making them myself.
Fine by me. Do you know how? Have you built one before?
Yes, and not an actual one, but one that's good enough.
In that case, have one of the engineers help you out, just in case, to make nice schematics to be able to support both you and Axel. If it's,
Yeah, Toby was helping us, and Rowlings gave us the metal, so.
alright. Make an order for a mattress. I'm pretty sure I can find a fucking good coupon somewhere.
I have no need to be down here. I already have a fucking suit.
Will do.
So do I.
But apparently this is a gift from Comstar, so. I hope you're ready for stripper slayer, because none of these are gonna fit
every
me.
situation, and then one to change into after said situation.
It's gonna take.
There might
I've been wearing
be
this
one
since I
your
got it.
size. Let me,
It's now
figure that
rigid.
out.
How's it going, Michael?
Probably not. I didn't actually input my size dimensions. I just wrote really fucking big. Because I have my own suit.
Your own suit meaning like a formal suit or like your combat suit?
Formal suit.
Oh, then that's fine.
F.
Actually, I should look at it before you go.
Comstar's probably gonna have my suit rigged and set to blow at a moment's notice. Hell no, I'm not putting on anything
DM, sir?
Comstar gives me.
Well, okay, I just want to know real quick if there was anything in elemental sizes.
There are a few things that are oversized. Even the oversized things might be somewhat of a tight fit, but maybe with a little bit of work, they could be made to be used.
Jason!
Thank you, that's right.
Yes. You're busy, but I'm yelling your name.
Hold still,
What's
flowers.
your name? You piloted either Alice, right?
No.
Or was it
Hey,
the Battle
Major,
Master?
look,
You
we
piloted
have
the
the
Battle
Actium
Master?
paper
Battle
boy
Master.
here.
Yeah.
He took one of these hats and threw it on.
Would you like
flowers.
to do a training sim sometime
What do
today?
you
Which
think?
one?
Is it,
Which one did you put on?
This one.
I was
middle
going to
one.
say, this is
That
the one that
green
you
one
would
there
want to
actually
do.
matches my scarf.
So I kind of want to start learning how to
You don't want to match colors. I think the black would be best, especially because it would bring out the color that you have down here. But yes, really cute look on you. You should consider keeping that.
High-end local manufacturer.
I might if they give it to me, but I'm not going to be wearing this to the gull. I'm going to be wearing something
They're
else.
commission
Sure,
only,
but I mean,
and you only heard
how
about
will they
them
know?
because of some meetings years ago with some higher ups in the Torian court. Actual I don't think they have anything my size.
they do, but it's a little bit, just slightly smaller. It'll just need a little bit of a tailoring job. Not too hard. Also, if there was, hypothetically, the thing that you said would be in there,
We already have our stuff.
I would get them removed.
I wouldn't look at gift.
Meaning I
Axel
would
and I had an
personally.
idea. We can. We hook it up to the elementals of reactor core and send a shock through it. It might vaporize the suit, might not.
Why?
This is all bespoke.
Well, it would remove any bugs.
What do you mean?
I'm pretty sure I could trust Wave to find all of them.
Big name, you know.
Particularly with his and my
I'm
combined
getting the
efforts.
battle mech taser.
That's not necessary. You're probably going to completely wreck the outfit.
Made this by hand.
Well, that and battle mech and battle armor tasers have a chance to feedback loop in front of myself, so.
What
See
was she
everybody's
talking to
getting
you
prettied
about?
up.
I don't know. Some of them look kind of.
She was going over protocol.
Protocol.
I don't know.
Okay, so basically just the expectations for someone when they're going to a gala.
You need to show up in something
Yeah.
that looks good,
But, like, in a
you don't
bitchy
wanna
way?
outdress people there either, like the host and the
No.
whole, like,
Oh, that's a surprise.
It is clearly too small for
Well,
me. What do you think, Commander?
have you ever picked out outfits like this before?
Simple and understated for everybody. Solid colors.
I mean, if you get,
I have predominantly had
probably.
2 outfits for most of my
If
life.
you're getting hired as a go-go dancer,
Once a month?
maybe, but I don't quite think that's what we're showing up. Maybe,
You would be an expert in that field, wouldn't you?
Oh, damn right I am.
Man in a little coat.
You're in safe hands.
Yeah, that's probably not. Let's just.
I have to talk to you very soon, but first I'm going to make sure that you're all sorted.
Maybe
Oh,
ask
right.
Let's see now.
For the sudden announcement over comms. Figured everybody at the ready would be a better idea with so many people here.
Well, once she's done with, you know.
Yes, of course.
The Major.
You were right about that, but that's not why.
Things that are very large, but still might be very tight on me. I do have my own outfit. I don't technically need to be here.
Fuck, that's what
I
Well,
would rather look at what
we
you
have our own
have
outfits, but
None of these shoes.
and compare to what they've brought us just in case.
Fuck.
Because she's being a
mean,
little
could
bit
only ask
anal
there's
about
not
everyone's
already
dress
an
code.
outfit that I've
It's
been wearing
okay,
for some
I'm
reason,
totally
guys.
checking
It's
it.
honestly pretty useful, but you wouldn't think
All
about
right,
it.
you catch my drift? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Proper dress code. If not, I give you hell.
that's nice.
Okay.
Yeah, the.
If you're not in the proper dress code, you're not going. By the way. Anyway.
The Outfitters down in New Van.
So.
I'll be in proper dress code. Do you think
shit, but
high
I heard that
heels
there were
would
a lot
look
of
good on me?
interesting utilities in a lot of those.
Yes, actually.
You know, oddly enough,
yeah,
I still think if we could find
Yeah,
an
you have
outfit
no
that
ass.
matches your
You
fur
definitely
coat
have
back,
high
would
heels.
actually still match you pretty well.
What the?
These racks. Let me go. Put this
I am not
He
going.
has a. Okay.
I'm not only offended, I'm disrespected.
I have a question, if you don't mind.
He has a pert, muscular, fine ass. I can't
Is
stand
this
for
the
this.
only one that you're aware or allowed? Or are you allowed to have others?
Anyway.
Are you
Other
refusing
what?
the high heels or not wearing the high heels?
I think he would just look good in heels in general.
Other
I don't
what?
has anything to do with like any
surprised
kind
to
of
see so much
disadvantage
of
that
it.
you're posing. Okay.
I have a certain responsibility.
I asked a question.
3 toes both.
I know, I'm trying to
what?
remember the question. Oh, well, I mostly mean the,
What is it,
Pick what you
Cinderella?
need to pick.
is that
If
the
you have any
Cinderella
complications or
one?
sizing
just thinking
issues,
about
contact me.
I'll get everything ready. Fine.
I understand.
Okay. I will send you the elemental specific dimensions.
Perhaps we can find
Yes,
some
when
later.
I asked for their sizes
You're going to
last week,
destroy their
all I
shoes.
got on his sheet was very fucking large. Was not
Putting all his weight
I
behind
tried
him.
to be brutal in doing
I
such.
believe
Which is why
you.
most of everything here wanted.
I believe you.
Whoa.
She knows what to do.
Also, Major, you seem to have a little bit more taste than most people.
Oxfords or
Do not let
wingtips?
them grubby up the clothes that you don't buy. They're very
Noted.
I can't even stand up.
Well,
There we
I'm
go.
a fan of the wingtips. Or Oxfords.
Are you alright there, Slaker?
Don't get that.
He's trying on some heels that are too small for him.
Just let that slip.
Though,
A lot of influencers.
I think it dresses up a little better.
Okay.
Without the toe cap.
So,
It's gonna be a weird event.
generally speaking, what kind of vibe you want to go for?
I am amazed that they're.
Do you even know where to start?
amazed that you're.
I'm not gonna.
You know, this
Okay.
Have to ask. I think I'm gonna keep it simple.
Let me give you some categories.
A very
Cute,
lonely single
sexy,
man who's still
strong.
living his young ages when he's just too old to actually wear it.
White consideration, though.
And then also flare it down to suit and dress.
Why does you sound like experience?
Wait.
Are you okay?
Because it's
Oh,
my
and
father.
pure. Pure is also an option.
Gotcha. You got daddy issues. It's okay.
Who the hell doesn't?
I want to not stand out.
I don't.
Tie or no tie?
Not
More than I already
standing,
do.
not standing out at a gala will make you stand out more.
Why would I have?
So you're saying you want just enough standing outness.
Fair enough. Tie
I just
it
don't know
is.
who the hell wears this color anymore.
I do not know.
Who the fuck wears this color? I've not seen a person wear this
okay.
color and make it work.
So this is how galas work.
There's 2.
They look at people,
The yellow.
and they assess you with a glance. If you wear something not to code, they will tear you
To be completely
apart.
honest, if I could, I'd wear my dress blues than anything over here.
If you wear something that is
That's fair.
trend-setting,
Close enough.
magnanimous,
might as well go classic,
you will be
right?
on their lips, but in a
Simple white
positive way.
button up.
I believe we can do that for you, by the way. I think you could use some positive reinforcement.
I don't feel comfortable.
Or you can go middle of the road. Safe. Slightly daring, but not too much. Just enough to have people look at you and then look away. Because there'll be much more interesting piecemeals to either bite or ogle.
I do not have much
I don't know how to feel
preference.
about this.
Just want to beat the code.
It's bad.
Okay. Very well. I will go to code, but I'm going to give you a couple va-va-voom options, okay? Just in case you like it. Would you prefer a suit or a dress?
I believe they have a break it, you buy it policy, so.
I have never worn a dress before.
Yeah, there ain't nothing here that my
Well, let's try a dress then.
Even with being the range.
Well, we're not paying for any of this, so.
The hair is very light, so probably something a little bit monochromatic. White and blacks will be your go-to. Maybe dark navy could also work.
Just because our outfit's free doesn't mean the extras aren't.
Okay. Got a couple different vibes here. A bunch of different colors and a bunch of different skirt lengths. I can help you get changed over there if you want.
Why should I try on Comstar's junk?
No, I'm talking about just this. I'm just talking about the shit here.
Actually, before we even do that, tell me which ones of these that you don't like. We've got a pure dress. It's white, a little bit more on the frilly side, but not too much so you don't look like a little tinker doll.
I will look presentable. You look fantastic in that.
No? No? Alright, I'll put that one back.
Red my color.
She was adamant about not wearing those.
We have a bombshell black.
Oddly enough, I think you'd
Shows off plenty leg, but also has a nice long skirt just for modesty's sake.
Yeah, I think this is more of a find the pattern that you like and they'll make it to our sizes. This is a
No, that's just a lonely single guy.
Consistent on the designs.
Then we have something a little bit more middle of the road. It's navy, it has ruffles. Interesting enough.
Oh wait, no, this was the pattern of the couch.
Nice blend of cute and sexy.
That's you know what I mean.
I get you.
Fine, I'll get some clothes here, but I'm wearing
Okay,
the jacket
alright.
and the shirt.
Okay, we'll try these two on.
At least
Come
I can
here.
use those.
I don't know she'll let you get away with the jacket.
I'll make sure no one walks over. If you need, I can help zip you up.
Why would I need help zipping?
Because they put him in a very inconvenient place. Look, it's right here at the back, so you have to reach back like this, and sometimes people's arms aren't long enough to pull it all the way up. Because it's the most inconspicuous place where they could hide it. Because most people are going to be looking at the front of the dress. Yeah. Let me know if you need help with anything.
I do not understand the
benefit of these?
The benefit?
They are hard to move in.
Mm-hmm. They are definitely from a different culture. And the ones that we're going to, the gala that we are specifically going to is a non-Canopan variety. You would have probably enjoyed Canopan dresses a little bit more. A lot more free. A little bit more stretchy. But in general, the purpose is to look good and feel good. Who knows? You might like it. Maybe. If not, we'll try on the suits. They're a little bit easier to move in.
I can at least be one of those things, but I do not think clothing will make the other happen.
Clothing will make what not happen?
I am not going to feel good.
Well, maybe. You never know. There is a thing called, what is it? Splurge buy-in? Where people, buy things to make them feel better, slightly. Sometimes it feels nice to just get something for yourself. Something nice. Whatever is considered a nice thing is different for everyone else. I personally get happy whenever I find a really fucking nice soap. Usually I get something that's new from the factories. But I also have ones I'm very familiar with, comfortable with. Peaches and cream.
Maybe it is an inner sphere thing I will not understand.
Maybe not. It is a different culture.
Maybe.
You want to take a look at yourself? No?
I already put my normal clothes back on. I think this one is fine.
Fine.
I can mostly move in it.
Oh, you tried them both on. Okay. Tell me this. What's something that you don't like about it? Or is there something that you do?
It is not the clothing I have issue with.
What is?
Being here, I am called small. Constantly.
Can relate to that.
That is not going to change when I am there. And it will likely get worse.
People will find anything that they can to tear you down. The good news is, when you know what they're going to say, at the very least you can prepare some really good sucker punches, verbally speaking. I'm called short all the time in Canopus. I'm really fucking short for a Canopan, actually. Especially for a girl. Depending on the setting, you can have different kinds of ways to go about it. Usually I find a way to either ridicule them back or I laugh along with them, but in a...
I normally do not care about my appearance. What matters is making a good impression for the unit. That is all I care about.
If you want to do that, I'm gonna have to scope out the vibe of the place. Because either you're filled with a bunch of fuddy-duddies or you're filled with a bunch of perverts. Kind of one or the other. Sometimes a bit of both, and those are the worst ones, but
I have been informed how I am meant to act, and I will act as such.
how'd you say that you had to act?
I am to be a wallflower.
A wallflower.
Thus, I will attract as little attention as possible.
That's not how that
And
works.
that is what I intend to do.
Crew of the Octium, this is Chief Reyes. We are maintaining that any and all personnel are to stay out of the
She doesn't
maintenance
know how to
tunnels until
actually
further
handle this
notice. Thank you.
If you want to leave a good impression, you have to give them a impression at all. Standing to the side isn't going to do that. Trust me, I know. Speaking as someone else who had to pretty much punch their way upwards from the fucking social ladder. Gotta make them laugh. That's a trick. Which can be hard, especially when you don't want them... if you don't like them, to be honest. Sometimes, though, you can get into a groove. I know it's going to be very different for you. But I don't think the wallflower tactic is going to do much. Generally speaking, you're very polite. If they give you just air on that, you'll be fine. Throw in a joke here and there. Someone calls you small, say, yeah, but I'd punch twice as hard as anyone else. Well, that's usually what I would do. Or say I'm fun-sized.
Major.
Hey.
There's my selection. If you want to give that to Hardwell, I take it you're running as intermediary for all of this.
I will be, yep. Noted down.
Alrighty. All right. Everything going okay? You finding something that fits?
Yeah, we got something.
All right. I'll leave you two at it.
Sometimes people over there, they just want to have a good show. That's usually universal for every single party that you go to. So long as you give them that, they'll be satisfied. Whether it be on picking on someone else, being the life of the party, or being the butt of the joke. I'd suggest not being the third one. Wallflowering will usually end up with that. Hey, Michael.
Hello. That's unusual. Also, Wave is being weird.
I see that. I'm getting around to him.
I know. I was just in case you didn't know.
Appreciate
for whatever
it.
reason.
I'm going to make sure that everyone else is making good choices, but Michael, have you ever been to a gala? Or like any kind of high-class party? Ish. Even mediary.
Debutante ball.
She was told that she should just be a wallflower. I disagree.
No, you shouldn't do that.
Because you'll just get picked on, right?
Yes.
So you share your advice.
Hmm?
I gave a couple of my own.
Oh, okay.
Comstar rep is fucking setting you up for failure, I swear to fuck.
You okay?
You walk away from Kala, you get that same smell of that vanilla that perfume that she wore. You're positive now that Tiff was wearing the exact same thing.
Who's your parents?
Yeah, I just go
They
for
would
round.
not be able to tell.
You're not gonna talk to me. Nice!
I mean, adoption's a thing.
He cleans up well, yes.
Ooh, I like the fur. Camo.
I do like the glove.
Camo.
You know?
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Listen, I tried to request for something with a ghost bear on it.
Department heads, this is Commander Kendrick.
That probably
When
wouldn't
able,
go
please
over
make your
well,
way
but
down to the logistics warehouse.
if you
Department
can,
heads,
if you can.
please
This
make
is
your way to
really
the
fucking
logistics
good, by the way.
warehouse.
Really
Thank you.
fucking good. One thing I would
I'm already
change
here.
is I wouldn't make it camo on the back because it makes it feel more like a blanket than a cape. I'd go with something dark, maybe sequinted. The dark navy is definitely the right way. Yes, with sequins.
Well, I'm not gonna buy something cheap.
Little sparklies.
So did you still want to like
I am not a showgirl.
go planet side then?
No, but you're going to a place where you're going to be expected to be.
Yeah.
Just finish the job. I'm
The
tired.
thing's here for the
We have a button up at front to notify us for a reason. Wish people would use it.
I'm sorry. What's something going on?
No, just we have ways for people to notify us when they want to enter and have a reason to enter. I just don't feel comfortable if somebody's walking around the establishment when they're not supposed to be here.
I have every right to say you're adopted.
Just one moment.
Sometimes people just don't know.
Hey,
It's true, which is why I'm tempted to
Major,
Vince. What's going on?
just finished the job. I'll be reporting to you and the commander whenever you guys are free and done with this.
The job?
Didn't tell you. Great.
I mean, what else is new, but...
Listening post. Listening post. A dead one. Apparently owned by Heartless Walker. Abandoned. Went there, got some names and stuff of the people who are going. I've already categorized them and organized them. I'll be showing them to you guys so we have an idea of who the fuck's gonna be there. Although a lot of it's influencer names as well as code names and things like that too, so we'll have to make do.
Okay. Good job. Also, did you pick out an outfit yet?
Already got it. Not the first time I've dressed for these things.
So, what kind of vibe you going for?
Have fun, Steve.
Nostalgia.
Just go down. Just query the adjutant and tell it. And just
Everyone's gotta have nice,
figure it out
fancy
now.
outfits, including you.
Yeah, I don't do fancy outfits. In fact, if this is for a gala, I'm pretty sure I'm a security detail, so I imagine I'm staying like this.
Talk to the commander about it. I'm pretty sure that is
Solid.
not the case, because he said that we aren't allowed to have any weapons down there. None of us.
Well, then I can't show up at all. My hands are weapons. So are yours. You can't show up either.
Oh, but they don't know that. It's a surprise.
You know what? You're right. Alright, I'll talk to the commander.
Right. That was Jacobs. He's not here.
Fancy shit.
Yep, you all have to get all dolled up. Pass your outfit by me before you
We
leave.
might need to take some... Sport might need to borrow some tools of yours to remove the tree in hydroponics. Not now, but later.
No, not now, okay? Because we have an
Not
engineer
now.
on the loose, and I don't want to get rid of anything.
I know,
in case
not
she
now.
blows something
Not-
up.
I
I just said not now, just later. Probably after the gala.
Hi, Doc.
Why am I looking at the sources of many nightmares
Okay.
from my childhood?
Shit. Well, I'll make it quick.
I don't know.
You have to
because I
get
to go
dressed
to the
up
gala,
because
that's
you're a
super-
department head. So
Yeah.
pick out a nice outfit, pass it by me, so I make sure it's up to code. That includes you. So
Look, I'll be
chop
honest.
go on.
If you wanna like give somebody
Lord.
department
Yep,
over,
go on, go on, go on.
Go for it.
What is I still don't know what is happening.
You're invited to a gala because all the department heads have to go. So you're going. So pick out something nice.
We told you this in the hallway.
I just thought you were fucking with me because I hate this shit.
No, we're not.
You want to talk about it?
What do you mean? I don't know if I'm there yet.
That's okay. Clothing can be fun, though. You said you were going for nostalgia?
Yeah.
What kind of nostalgia? Nostalgia for you? Or like nostalgia of a better time, generations past?
I used to be Korean. It was a better time, I guess.
Korean style. What is that like? Am I allowed to peek?
Yeah. If you want.
Ooh, sure. What am I looking at?
It's kind of like it's kind of like just like take off the jacket. It's kind of like rolled up sleeves, like a business with like some little fancy stylings on the vest.
Yeah, this is gonna look cute as fuck on you. What color?
Kind of similar to mine.
Good. Now, if I want to match, I at least have a reference point.
Yeah.
You sound like you need space.
You ever see a name that just reminds you, I guess?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. One of those? Is it actually them or just same name?
It's just a code name that they use. My dad used to use it.
Okay. Do you want a hug?
We're on shift.
Okay.
And I know you don't want anyone to think anything, so
A hug isn't going to do that.
I'm just going to...
I've hugged many people. Darling, and people before I came here, but that's still many people.
If I hug you, I'm not gonna want to stop. So,
That's okay. Squeeze me as long as you need to. You don't gotta force yourself. Just know I'm here.
Yeah. Yeah. You're there.
And I guess I'll be giving you a heavy drink once shift end comes by. Which means no more working when that comes. Okay?
Yeah. Yeah. I can, relax.
Okay. If you change your mind, just swing by.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, I'll let you go. If you want to.
I'm sure you're gonna have plenty of bullshit to deal with today, so.
Yes, but I'm making time. And actually, specifically, my load is about to be way lighter really, really soon.
I'm not finally leaving, are you?
No. Just this place.
It's good to hear. I'll talk to you.
Okay. Hang in there.
Just
Shift will be over soon. It is the start of the day, but sometimes things just fly by quick. Especially when you have something nice to look forward to. Oh, by the way. The war technically never expired. See ya. It was a forever thing.
Indra.
Mm-hmm.
If you wanna stop by the comms room at some point today, I wouldn't mind.
I'll make time for it. Take it easy.
You know, I'm not very good at that.
I know. I'm trying to help. If I have to train you to do so, then I will. See you later, Wave.
So you know there's one less person watching.
You'll be fine.
Helps you feel better.
Take care of what you need.
That is the most unromantic
By the way,
Look, dude,
Reyes, did you talk to the
someone
commander
asked
yet?
me
Oh, you have to.
Yeah, okay, so you see the belt and the fucking dress shirt over there and the boots? Yeah, that's me. I do have my old contrast blues. I'm gonna see if those fit. If they don't, I'll probably wear something out here.
Alright.
Reyes, if someone asks me
If you need some space to try things on, I can set up a little zone back there. Again, I did that for someone else earlier anyway.
I mean, I'm military. I'll just fucking drop trial right here, right now.
Up to you. I know that you're a little bit persnickety about your face in particular.
Looks like something's on your mind.
Pay him $20.
Okay, well, you know, the face is different, but I mean, I'm cool with everybody seeing my absolute steel ass.
I wouldn't mind that either. But, genuine question, is it just like the face, or is it like the whole scalp for you?
Tutu.
My... okay, so... The only reason I don't like people seeing my face is because I have a fuck ton of war scars.
I know.
That's kind of my whole body. But yeah, it's just the face.
Okay, then there is a lot of luxurious mask options that we could do in lieu of your usual helmet, which probably won't match up with these.
Can I help you?
I can help you find something.
I'm allowed to keep wearing a mask.
My PDA real quick. Hey, can you face this way real quick?
So long as it's fashionable, yes.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah, no, I think that'll do it.
Put a hat on that, you'll be fine.
School picture?
No. For some masks, no. Black or white? My tastes are a bit different than everyone else. I would wish that there was corsets into these proper suits, but anyway.
You ready?
Are there like smaller? I mean,
Are you going like?
Why are you looking?
Alliance? Alliance?
I'll do the trick.
Rawlings.
It does. That's when you find the right one. I assume you're not.
I was not expecting that.
These racks. By your own words, you'd rather.
Alright.
I know you like visiting your own.
That looks great on you.
Can I put one of these on?
Yeah.
Can you what?
This is what they wear to galas. Can I put? There's like collars. Can I like? Is that appropriate?
Depending. Yes, it's a matter of whether or not it actually matches the outfit or not. That should be fine. I'm not sure if the goggles will pass, though. Just so you know.
Just going to make sure that...
No, I can't. You don't understand. I have to have the goggles.
Why are they prescription?
Indra?
It's medical reasons why I'm
Doctor! I need a medical excuse for the goggles.
It's...
Hyperphotosensitivity.
Does she
Every time
actually?
she takes those off, it's like she's... Yes, every time she takes her, even in like low light, it's like she's getting flashbang.
Would we be able to make
We have to
prescription
literally-
lenses for a different kind of glassware? Like for instance, we could do like particular face masks. I'm pretty sure.
Possibly, the only issue is making sure that they're completely sealed around the eye. If it has anything that like opens up and causes bleeding,
There is definitely some lace masks that should be able to cover for that.
Be able to do it in time, however, within a week.
That is the
that's
stickler.
my other big concern.
But we can try. They are not to
You can
code.
definitely give it a good old college attempt.
I can paint them. Pink?
No. The problem is the style. The color is great. The problem is that the style doesn't match the dress, and it makes you... It doesn't look like you're going to a gala anymore. It looks like you're going to a convention.
I have a question, Craig.
From the neck down, it
What's the
says gala,
convention?
but the goggles say aviation, unfortunately.
Huh?
The goggles could always be a last resort, just in case.
Well,
considering
yes,
its
that's
medical
what I'm-
use, and we could try for it.
That's what I'm getting at, so I want to try and... Okay. Is there some around? They should. Yep. Okay.
Well, I like maybe really
Can you
fancy.
close your eyes? I want to measure your head.
Okay.
Okay. Hold. Oh.
Sarcastically, yes.
Could you hold this for me, Mia?
I'm scared.
Thank you. Okay. I'm going to measure.
Commander, do I really have to go to this thing? So which form of hot pink are you going to be wearing, Commander?
Premium.
Mhm.
I know, boy. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you very much. Let's put this back on you. There.
We understand each
Okay.
other.
No, she was trying to.
I'm gonna see if I can find you something.
Oh, young bromance.
I should be able to. Might be out of my pocket, but that's fine.
You didn't say it.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
No. Am I free to go? Can I just leave now?
In general, though, the rest of the outfit is pretty much stellar. I think you're good enough to go.
I guess so.
It's not going to actually
Cool. Do I have to do like? Do I have to like? Is there like? Do I need to bring my tools with me?
No.
Have it packed and ready to go.
Wait.
You probably shouldn't.
Like not even a screwdriver?
Place in his outfit first, assuming he's gonna
No,
shoot.
anything that could be considered a weapon should not.
Huh?
Yeah,
There you go.
It could be a cop out and one change in his office.
What?
You're.
What? What did you
No,
say?
you can't bring any of your tools.
I'm not gonna lie. Here's a blazer.
But what if there's an air leak?
Look at that.
I'll catch you later.
We're
handle that.
It's a well-maintained emplacement.
Rawlings, we're gonna be planet side.
What do you mean?
Stop.
And by planet side, I mean we're just gonna be indoors. We'll be fine. There's not gonna be any air leaks. You don't need
Okay,
tools.
But if there's like a power regulator failure, like I'll need a screwdriver.
They would
or
have their
something.
own staff handle it if that would be the case, and also that.
Vest or something.
Rawlings.
No, I'm pretty sure there's a
Think
lot of
about it this
weapons you can hide screwdrivers in with that thing.
No,
Think about it this
because
way.
they will search you.
You
Don't
have
bring
to
anything.
fix anything that day.
Fair point. Fair.
Don't forget the shoes.
Scanners
Are you
being
sure?
to protect the metal.
Yes, that as well.
Okay.
I
all right.
swear,
Maybe I can
on
bring
the day of the
small
gala,
screwdriver.
you do not.
No, they will search you. You can't bring
Rawlings.
anything.
Where's my PDA?
Not good ones.
Rawlings. No screwdrivers, nothing. I swear, on the day of the gala, you won't have to fix a single thing.
Oh, it's the finale. You shouldn't say that.
Sound like very much fun.
It's not a fun
doesn't
thing.
sound
It's a
like fun.
mandatory thing. Hi.
There's all sorts of stuff to fix when we get
Is
back to
there
the ship.
anything else I need
Wherever the heck we're
to
going.
do?
You can't, as in you're not allowed to.
Oh shoot, we didn't try on shoes.
Oh, of course. Also, while you're here,
We should do that. Yes, but you should have different shoes. Everything has to be in theme.
Why would I need different shoes?
Okay, so those are boots for combat, going out, getting dirty, surviving. Galas are about showing off how much money you have and how extravagant you are. Power through money, through frills and all that shit.
There you go, yeah.
I don't
But I do
particularly.
not have money.
No, but you're representing the Actium, which does, which means that you have to look the part.
The most fancy I've ever dressed up was a nice button-up, jeans, boots, and that was it.
Future.
I'm probably just gonna go in my normal piloting outfit.
In the future, yeah.
Let's see. Gonna quickly check your shoe size, if that's alright.
Prefer it anyway.
What happened to engineering?
Got it.
Again?
Oh my god, what do you mean someone calling you weird?
So that means.
I didn't go to court.
Craig, you see me in like a casual outfit. Do you think that is like fitting, or
If you
do
were
I need
going with
something
that outfit, you
a
should
little
probably
more-
wear.
Anything that does not have
Try these on.
7,000 C bills is going to be looked at with these big wigs.
Prison.
Do you know
System fails us again.
Hmm?
Listen, I didn't
So when can I just start throwing
Walker
people?
was behind the whole thing.
If I go there,
Apparently they had the marshals in
at
their
what point do I
pockets.
get to just start throwing people
I
around?
do not know how to walk in these.
Okay. You go heel first, heel toe, but you try and keep your foot level. Just slightly up tilt, alright? Slight up tilt.
Something tells me this is not the type of place that allows for boots
No.
in terms of fashion.
I mean, unless that stuff's made of.
Unless they're knee high and they have high ass heels, probably not.
Like,
Oh god, I can't imagine walking.
understand it.
Oh, I can. I've walked in that in less.
Or they like synthetic fibers.
Okay. They look cute on you. We might need to practice walking for a bit, so you might need to just wear them for a while. This is a nice flat place that you can practice.
Helpful.
And it's very long, so you can walk on a bit in. Everywhere else is a bunch of cords. You can come in here and practice as much as you want.
And
Just buzz us in and I'll allow you to do a practice whenever you can.
Yes, you should buzz people in before you go in.
Benches are like unlimited here.
Actually, fun fact, I'm probably going to use part of the billboard sign to actually make a rule list right at the entrance.
Oh, that'd be great.
I wouldn't feel safe without a screwdriver. What if there was an
I had to talk to you about rule number 5, maybe being no Slager, but we'll look.
God, I wish.
Just as a joke.
Oh, shit. You don't want them?
I think they are fine. I will just have to learn how to walk in them.
Oh, well, then in that
But I
case, you can carry
am
them with
going
you.
to learn how to...
You're challenging yourself to gain a new skill. One that might honestly be useful for you in terms of balancing.
The fun part about heals is that they are portable weapons that most people overlook. I have killed many people with stiletto heals. All you gotta do is stab it right on their throat and twist. So if you think about it as just a portable weapon, it might be a little bit easier for you. The trick is to walk like you're gonna kill someone.
Scenario.
But like slowly.
And a moving target is a dead target.
dangerous.
Taking them off is also pretty good for a bludgeoning weapon right through the eye.
It's very unwell circulated.
You could even throw it.
Oh no, it's better to have it in your hand because it's basically a portable knife, but that's also bludgeoning, so it's just like, fuck, they hurt.
Sure enough. More people keep coming in. I'm gonna go see what they need.
I am going to go work with Michael.
Alright.
By the way, Commander, we had a...
You have a good one. If you need
I
help
will
with anything, let me know, okay?
I have a suggestion for the gala. What if it was somewhere safer, like on a space station or a ship?
Yeah, we don't have that kind of
If
control.
we were the ones hosting it, then yeah, we could have. I mean, shit, we could host our own gala here sometime. Imagine that, just clear the place out.
Please no.
Fancy little lights.
So,
I hate the idea.
how's it
Horrible
going?
idea. That sounds like a terrible idea.
No.
We're not the ones
Commander.
hosting, so no, we
Did you manage to find something
Commander,
suiting?
if we hosted a gala here, the
Planets
crew
are
would
really
kill
I'm not
dangerous.
sure. I have my own outfit, but I don't think it's quite on the level they're expecting. It's more
You should
casual.
get something. Okay, yeah, no, you gotta be on that level.
Uncirculated air,
I'd
and
be
they have
like,
like
shit,
cats,
it's down the
and they
hall
have
for me.
all
Right.
sorts of other things.
You had requested a very
Anything
small
blue?
screwdriver.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of navy, although, let me look at you.
Alright, boss. I'll be moving on. If you want to have that
Oh
talk,
boy.
up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch you right after this.
How's it look, Connor? Is it hidden?
It would have to be.
I don't know what you can say about this.
Not really. Kind of protruding
Okay.
inside.
I mean,
Mayhaps
What
if you
are you
fashion
looking for?
yourself a pocket
We're
onto
not
your suit.
bringing
You know,
that planet side.
Oh, I agree
blue
wholeheartedly.
works, but
why
Nah,
not? But
You
No,
understand
I would
really love to
that
see you in
there's
black and
nothing
gold.
for you. They'll
No.
simply find it. They have scanners. It'll beep the
The
moment it
moment
senses
someone
something.
or anyone finds anything on us, considering the caliber of the people we're
Here.
going to be
try them on.
attending
If you
this
need, you
party
can
with,
change over
that
there,
would put
or you
the
can just throw it
ATK
over for a little
under
bit, take off the jacket, only wear
scrutiny.
your undershirt, of
And,
course.
Not to mention,
When we're trying to make
you
a nice
don't-
big PR move, that's really probably not going to help us.
You
I
don't
mean, I'm
want
not
them to
like
take it away
putting
and
with
you don't
everything
want to
else,
lose it.
so.
So it's best to keep.
Oh
That
no,
too.
no!
That too. It's gonna get
You're
lost
gonna
down
need to
there.
buy a whole outfit. This is just a suit top. There's inevitably
Ooh.
going to be
Lost
suit
line of
bottoms
sight
that'll
too, you
match. And if not, I will find one.
If you need it, they
Alright.
might have it on hand
Do
at
you
the
like it?
site. If it
Black
deserves
and
to be
gold.
required.
I think I do like it. It does look very nice.
okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for understanding, Chief.
Of course. I'll put this in your box for them to take it later.
No hat. I think. Ooh.
Kinda hurts.
Okay. Hear me out.
Yeah, I guess
Comb
it's
just
the
this
trade-off
side
for
of your bangs
fashion.
back.
I mean, I can already
Can you
tell the
come pick
thing
up
that they
the small
picked up me doesn't.
screwdriver?
Oh yeah. Now you're looking a little bit less cute shoujo protagonist and
It's
more
really starting to hurt.
Yeah, go
dazzling gentleman.
Controlling and trying to feel a little bit less,
Alright.
less useless.
Need to go find the.
Dazzling Gentleman sounds like what we're going for.
Pretty much.
To the warehouse. We should have you here.
Let's see. Pants.
Also came to see whose outfits I could see at first.
Well, you
Or
saw
there were a
one
couple
passing by,
people
if I'm correct.
No shit, Ramos is here now.
Crews the act team. A password reset notification has been created by Vince, Wavesplitter, Viper. Within the next 2 hours, you are all required to reset your passwords via your personal data appliances, or you will be locked out of ship systems. Thank you.
Alright, well, I'll just do that now. Very little.
Okay.
Here. These should do you fine. If you like that one, then you can settle on it, and that's fine by me.
Yeah. Where'd you put the screwdriver?
Have a nice
over there.
colored cloth there. Give it a little splash of color. Always goes well.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
I hate it
I
here.
hate a lot of things about today.
Nice.
I hate
getting dressed up, Romas.
If you change your mind on the outfit, just come by me. I'll help
He doesn't
you.
have to, he's not a head of a division.
This stuff will
and
be
or
here
pilot.
for a while.
Lucky him.
I'm staff sergeant.
Damn, a while?
I don't have to deal with
Oh,
that.
well,
bullshit.
thank you.
Yep.
You're
Unfortunately. For us, anyway.
No, I saw.
Fucking glorified fucking mall now.
Did I miss it?
No.
They still gotta ask for permission to enter, though.
I can imagine, though.
Alright, you know, that makes me feel a little better at least.
Do we just grab and go? Is that how this works?
No.
Oh my god.
Fuck no, in fact.
I hate it here.
Man en route.
I don't want to be here anymore. I hate suits.
Whoo!
Flicker!
What the
Now
fuck?
you're just making us feel underdressed.
I told you.
And as per usual, his hair outclasses everyone on this ship.
Holy shit, you're even wearing makeup.
I fucked up the weight painting. Of bad news, but, exactly. That's why it took me 30 minutes to put it on, and definitely not me having to remake the entire Unity file.
Wow.
It looks really good, actually. I really like you with the guy liner.
Yeah, it does.
Hmm.
Thank you. Maybe I'll keep it on.
Boy.
You probably should.
He taps the splint on his arm. This is also related.
Wow, you clean up well.
But you got stuff you gotta repair.
Yeah.
That he does.
Now,
Trent's here
you
dealing
see
with
that?
it?
That's the vibe we're going
Apparently.
for.
We're gonna go get a psych evaluation.
Apparently.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
There's a major on my arm.
Also have to
Yes.
represent who we are.
You're doomed.
Oh.
So, we're gonna
May
find
you
the
feel
best
so
thing for
lucky.
you. What kind of vibe you going for?
Survive the night.
Well, my hair is broken in this. so I'm
Okay,
gonna go
a little
take
bit
it
of
off.
danger. Alright, I can do that.
She finds a way to take your very obvious depression and flip it into an outfit. It's incredible, really.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, there are outfits for entire emotions.
Should I be glad that I didn't let her?
There are outfits for rainy days,
Probably.
sunny days. I had my first ever Sunday kind of days.
I'm honestly curious to see what she tries to pull out.
Oh.
Well, I'm feeling more rainy day than sunny day.
Come along.
Ah, yes, but unfortunately, galas are supposed to be an exciting
Major,
event.
you
I
might
can
have
do
another
danger.
one that you may want to help.
Oh, I don't know. This looks pretty good, honestly. Although maybe.
I agree wholeheartedly, but he is insistent on some advice.
Some hair gel
My
might
advice
do
would be
some
keep
well.
your back straight
You, sir.
Let's see.
and hold the trays at a 90-degree angle, Jeeves.
That is true. We
Sorry,
want
I've
to
been
have
holding it
him.
for a
We
while.
want to make him move away from Butler and more
Of course.
charming
If you
patron.
weren't
The
a
problem is the
doctor,
waistcoat. The problem is the waistcoat.
if
Like,
you
to be
weren't
completely
the
like out of
only,
The waistcoat
I'm
isn't
not
a
fucking with you at
problem.
all. It's the
I'm not
waistcoat.
going to this.
Well,
I've never been
that is
one
what
for,
makes it Butler. The waistcoat and the gloves is what makes it Butler. If you're looking for formal wear, you would normally have your waistline further down.
Well, the gloves I disagree on.
Because you're bored out of your fucking
You are
mind.
right slightly when it comes to the waistcoat, but you can balance it out with a good mask and hat. Like, whenever you put on hat, it immediately goes
He
away
needs to
from
take the
that.
gloves off.
Food is good.
I'm just saying the high waist plus the white gloves gives him a Butler vibe at this point. There are definitely ways that you can fix it. I'm not saying he has to take either of those off or change them. You're right. You can change it with a hat, a mask.
Fatigue.
But as of right now, it's a Butler vibe.
Honestly, I feel like a mask with like a really nice. Let's see. You've got stripes here, stripes.
Boots on the ground sort of thing like that.
But also a splash of red. But you already got red up here. I wish I could have a red.
I learned a couple of things that I
places.
honestly use till this day still.
If we're able of doing it, if we could make the undercoat of this suit the same red as your hair, I feel like that would be stunning.
Most I learned
Also,
at
we could
any
raise
party
more
like
black
that is how to
elsewhere.
tell when
I
somebody's
still agree that we should have
just waiting to get you
red
alone
as
to
well
prank
spread
kill
around.
you.
But if you can't do that, that's fine. Let's see, your hair. What kind of hat?
I also
or
learned when
mask
somebody's
could we
trying
do?
to screw you and then kill you.
My dad had one piece of advice.
Mm-hmm.
Always have your horse checked.
Was that horse or whores?
That's...
Because the answer is
Yes.
yes.
We're talking about
I'd
people who
also
want
say,
to bang you and kill you.
Dominic,
Anyway.
throwing out there, as far as formal wear, the cufflink also has an effect on the image.
That is
So
true.
when you have the 3 buttons, that also has a butler vibe. But when you have the singular cufflink, that's more of a. Or if you did something with each of those cufflinks to individualize yourself with it, that would be another
The
thing.
multiple cufflinks doesn't do butler, but you're kind of going
Well,
with
it's
a
a
little bit
professional
more of like a
vibe.
Beetlejuicy sort of stick. Ideally,
Nonetheless.
we could probably turn the cufflinks red.
Lessons every minute
And we
should
could
learn
make
from.
it down
Always
to
think with the
1.
first
You always
step
want to work with
before
odd
going to the
numbers.
second.
But yeah, like 1
On my
red
way.
button right there would be lovely.
Leave it to
The
me.
entire purpose
I'll
of
be
the
on my way.
multiple button is professional setting.
Any calls?
One is usually more of a have a nice cufflink of a certain design, show power and wealth.
Yes. Cufflinks are very important, although I doubt we'll be able to get something custom anytime soon. But if you can, a custom little symbol there, make it red, it'd be perfect. And I think all you would really need to do is have some kind of mask, likely something black, maybe having like a silver feather that kind of curls up, could also work, or even a hat, like anything from like a, probably an actual full-on top hat, or else something else that you could find that's pretty...
Oh, there you are. I'm there.
No, I think only a top hat would work. You could maybe do...
Yeah, with that outfit.
Yeah, you can't... I mean, I was thinking maybe a fedora, but then he would look too gangster,
Fedora
so I
wouldn't
can't
work
do
with
that.
outfit. Fedora would.
And that's more like night
Fedora's
out
also-
kind of outfit rather than a gala, so... Yes, I would go for either a top hat or a mask that has some kind of sideways flare to it, if you can manage it.
I've seen a couple people in cute outfits. They're pretty fun.
I
Or
swear
else you
this
can mess
right,
with your
I'm just gonna
makeup a
go in my
little
normal outfit and just be.
No, you can't go in your normal outfit.
I'm just gonna go in my normal outfit and just say screw it.
No.
We're here to make sure that nobody does anything untoward here.
Look, if I have to get another man to dress you, I will, because there is no exceptions.
I'm just lying, going to this.
I hate this fancy stuff. Why can't I just wear a simple button-up jeans and boots and go?
Nope.
I hate this.
Honestly, if you can manage it, I
I
feel
grew
like
up
a
doing
green
benefits for
tie,
hospitals.
like a dark green tie, would look fantastic. Yes, because he's got so much red up here. Working with complementary colors is key. But I still think having the red buttons would be the way to go.
I mean, we're pretty much...
There's a lot of ways we can do this.
They were like, oh, we're going to...
We'll share notes as we go on.
Blue for Dominic.
Anyway, it's your turn.
I just don't know what shade of blue would work for you.
I probably wouldn't go with blue, and if I did, it would be slightly tealish, but more on the side of green. Anyway.
Yeah, we delivered medical and...
Yeah,
pretty much.
Think my
anyway,
eyes.
it's you.
I know you do.
Breakfast.
Since
we were there anyway.
Sarcasm, ignore me. Please continue, almighty dress lord. Major Indra.
Dress lady.
That's major almighty dress lord to you.
I did say major.
You did say major.
You did.
It was just a different title.
So glad I didn't hear it the way
So here's the thing. There are certain people who dress a lot better in warm tones and cold tones. Right now, you have a lot of warm tones on your hair, but cold tones on your face. So usually that means we want to dress you in warm tones with cool detailing.
That's not the first time a female has told me that.
That's what I thought you said.
Fair.
Huh?
That's fair.
Cold tones on my face. I'm sorry. Deflecting from my depression of dressing up.
Yes, I would actually really like something like...
Has anyone used the crate as a
Let's
changing
see,
area?
actually, ooh.
Yeah, people using the crates.
Oh, actually. You would look amazing in white.
It is the easiest
A
solution.
white
considering
suit.
Privacy.
I really was hoping you wouldn't say that. Even though I am super used to wearing white all the time.
Do you not want to wear white? Because we could go black with a warm tone black with
I think that's how you
green
lose your job there, buddy.
tealish detailing to bring out your eyes just a little bit.
Thankfully, I think this is the last
My
one.
fear major is attention at a gala.
You need to have attention at a gala, or else you will be the laughing stock of the gala, which will be attention that you don't want. You want to have enough pizzazz and flair for people to look at you and then get bored.
When breaks are done.
Or enough pizzazz that people talk about you and
The
just
day is shipping off mech tech.
have your
I think
name
some
in
of
their
us
mouth in a
packed it
positive
in.
way. Now we're going for the positive. But I understand that a lot of you are antisocial as fuck, so I'm gonna try and be amenable to your designs. That being said, dark suit, teal detailing. Honestly, I would really like it if you were in white, but whatever vibe you're feeling, really.
I can rock
White
with
with
white
teal.
blazer.
Blazer.
I hate it.
No.
I actually would rather
Or
wear
shirt.
than more
I
than this.
am not wearing all
You
white.
are wearing a suit. It's not all white. It's okay. It would be a white suit with a green undershirt, and then probably like a nice deep blue tie. And then the suit itself would have like a bunch of like fucking what's it called?
Embroidery?
No, because that's tacky. It'd be more like green shimmers of cubes going like on the back side
sprained my leg
of the suit as well as
accents.
And that was it.
Yes,
And that
exactly.
was like shortly after I started working here. And that was
So, yes.
funny enough because I ran to the commander.
These two
that
would work
day when he was
well.
having a cup of coffee because I was running around a corner too fast.
But if you hate it,
So, yeah.
then I will gladly look for more for you.
Yeah.
So it's a black suit and a white suit.
Got decapitated by a door. Wow, that's really impressive. Solid on
Let me
that.
see the black suit.
Well, they didn't get decapitated, they crushed their arm under
I mean,
The black suit with a green. I'm doing dark. What was the shirt for the black suit?
I would probably do the same thing with the dark as I would the white, although the white would do it better. It would be black suit with a teal undershirt. Probably actually, if you're going for the black one, I would actually go for a more desaturated, deeper
got caught by one of the gears
blue
or something.
with a brighter tie,
No, they were right in the middle.
which would actually be your teal.
Then they got crushed.
Your nice
under
teal
that.
leaning-ish green.
So they're just stupid.
Black suit, navy shirt, teal tie.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm telling him what happened with her.
I can make it work.
Sounds incredibly stupid. Not you, the chick that got crossed by the door.
Pick out your favorite cufflinks because you were pretty anal about that for Dominic, so it's only fair, right?
I know, I'm such a jackass.
I have cufflinks.
I've just realized I'm being surrounded by all sides.
Nice.
This doesn't look
Slap
good.
him and walk away.
I'm a doctor's kid.
Well,
I
you know,
grew
it's
up
not
doing
really
this
bad.
bullshit. It's the reason I hate benefits and the such is because I grew up doing them, Major.
Oh, I do them too. All the time.
I mean,
Man, what a kind-hearted spirit on this crew full
I-
of such happy individuals.
Oh, I hate them too.
Conversations
Don't get
for
me
other
wrong.
days.
go around a bit.
But
No, I understand that you are in a position where you can't complain and hate them and all that, but
Yep. But if I'm all big old negative Nancy about it, no one will be motivated to actually do anything.
Sounds like a personal problem.
unfortunately, I am just in a
Not my
position
fault
to
that I
hate
was
them a
told to
little
start
extra
working
right
second
now.
shift. That's not my power. That was all in her power. Don't complain to her about it, not me. Just saying.
About what?
Hey, how are you doing?
Second shift.
Oh, they're just complaining about me being in second shift.
Oh. Well, that's not my fault.
I was talking to be.
Yeah. It's not your fault. I don't know whose fault it is. I was just told one day to work in second shift. I'm like, alright. Wasn't in my
If you
control.
didn't want to be in second shift, just tell me. Because there are people who don't like.
It was easy money.
Oh, for fuck's sake! If people don't have a preference for their schedules, I'm going to be moving around the people who don't have a preference for their schedules versus the people who say, "I actually want to have these hours specifically, please."
Yeah. See?
Basic
That
management.
was easy money. I just gotta sit there and do inventory.
You've gotten out of
Anywho,
delivering
I
stuff.
have
I'm just
to have
waiting for
a
the door to open
conversation
and have
with
something
you.
happen. Of course.
Come here.
The door opens.
You are, if all of the deliveries are done for the day, then you're all free to go.
Is in trouble.
I believe MechTech was just the last on the list and shipped off.
Nice.
Well, today has certainly been an interesting one.
Indeed.
I think I just literally got a head-first view of everything that is wrong with this ship in one conversation.
Ah, that reminds me when I first got here. Did you know that there was boxes everywhere and delicate fucking materials just
think I saw a
splayed out
picture,
into
actually.
the Ah, fucking hell. They had medical sanitized bandages right next to the fucking bathrooms.
Oh god. Oh. The worst two things you could have just laying around in areas that
Oh,
should
and not
be
to mention the
ammunition
weapons.
and medical. I knew it. Fucking, I called it.
The weapons were in the mess.
How does this ship survive this long?
That's why I was summoned here. Anyway. So, how are you adjusting? I know that you've only just come back recently.
Yes, I've thankfully got a strong crew with me, so adjusting hasn't been bad at all. They're very competent, in terms of their category at least.
Yes. If you can name anything. Wishing for the stars, of course, but any kind of improvement, what would it be for your particular crew?
I can name all of them, actually. For John, he sometimes let his emotions run in terms of a circle. Sometimes it distracts him, other times he airs out a little bit. I want to find him to find a healthy course for him to channel his anger, use it to improve him in other circumstances. For Lyra, I believe it would be a guide of focus. She doesn't feel as if she has a particular class set for herself, and sometimes it does actually make her think too much in terms of the category. I'm thinking maybe making a list of things that she could try that might actually help her improve in certain categories all around. Nothing hurts if you try everything and see if you sticks to it. For Phil, Phil is a very interesting one, considering anything physical is already no-go because of his brittle bones disease. However, his insistence on challenging himself in other categories sometimes leads to him taking on more work than he should. A easy category for people to fall into when they're trying to prove themselves. But I think for him it'd be moving into a schedule for himself rather than the actual facility itself. Knowing his own limitations. And actually, I think I've thought of one for a newer crew member today, Fox.
Oh, he's
Fox
actually an
is
oldie, but
pretty
go on.
well. I've just met him actually, so my apologies. They're a pretty decent all-arounder, but with all the hands-on, they find it hard to focus on a singular objective for themselves. Perhaps it's simply just a put of getting more used to him for me to figure out where his specialties lie. Overall, he does good work. Believe any other members I've yet to do besides myself, actually.
What about for yourself?
I believe my category. I've actually been thinking of working that on myself. For myself, my initiative to adjusting to different position among the crew. Of course, I used to be on the different end of things, and I think I've adjusted that to pretty well. Mine is to meet each crew member on an even level and lessen the gap between commanding position and crew member, but always kind of understand where that hand can actually pull and grasp.
All right. I know you only just got here. But,
True.
admittedly, the whole crew has changed since your arrival. Pretty hard to ignore. So, I know that you've only been working here for a short while. But to be honest, you've basically been doing it anyway. Would you be comfortable with taking the head position of logistics?
If there was a competition where I believe that they can handle it under the ship's current circumstances, I might have hesitated. But everybody has their category of what they're strong at and what they are not. I know where I'm strong at. I believe I could be fitted to this challenge. Maybe in time, somebody else could be.
That's always the ideal. I have been working with them for a while. They all certainly have the potential to be leaders. But they sort of, at least present, miss that spark. And what is important is that you are able to arrange them in a way that shows off those qualities a lot better. So sincerely, good job.
Thank you.
Do you need time to adjust into it? The position, I mean. Because fuck, I could just fucking announce it right now. And by right now, I mean with the commander after he groups everyone up.
I think I'll be fine just swinging into it. Might take a bit of time to talk about it with the crew. Let them know.
Of course. There might be a little bit of pushback because of this. Because you're very new, and you're taking a position that I know many of them wanted.
I think we're a bit closer for at least some of us. Either way, it's our job to not let us affect our work.
Of course.
I think I have faith that they can push it out.
I do too. I'm just warning you of potential challenges. I am sure at least one of them will be a little bit difficult. That being said, you should probably know something about Foxtrot. He hasn't done anything since. But I did catch him deleting emails that were supposed to go to me. Were they important ones? No. But that's still pretty big.
Not his quota to meet.
Yes.
Yeah, not his decision.
It's not even just a matter of it's not his decision, but he could, depending on what was
At
inside
the best
of those
case
emails,
scenario,
it's
he
sabotage.
overstepped. Worst case scenario is suspect.
Yes. That being said, otherwise, he was one of my most competent workers. Aside from the fact that he really refuses to acknowledge that he gets hurt. Beware of that. He's
Could
one
I
of those
ask,
types that you
could
need
you
to drag to the
decipher a
table.
reason as to why these emails would have been deleted to begin with? It seems like an odd-putting thing for it to suddenly just begin to do out of a whim.
Sincerely no, and he didn't answer. From what it's...
Should I press the issue, or leave it for at the time?
I would probably leave it. Mostly because I don't want his morale to be shattered with you. It already was a little bit with me. I was very hard on him.
Not to mention,
Rightfully
bridges
so.
need to be built before they can actually
Yes,
be
and he
built.
doesn't know you.
It's true.
The only thing that I could assess as a possibility is that he was just trying to lighten the load, best case scenario. If he was someone that... If it was something a lot more delicate, I would have fired him on the
Important.
spot.
True.
Instead, I gave
Worst
him a
case
very
scenario,
heavy warning.
investigate him.
Mm-hmm. Well, I confronted him in the moment because I caught him in the act, but... Either way. You've been basically doing everything that you need to, and in general, you seem to follow the philosophy that I do in terms of connecting all the departments. One of the things that I did, even when I was in only your position, is that I would go to various departments, assess their morale, see if there's anything that I could help ease the weight on, As in general, your job is going to make sure that everyone else is in line. Make sure that everyone's
We've actually
following
made it a routine
protocols.
schedule of if there's nothing like this going on that distracts from our attention. Most of the time, we'll do a routine check to make sure the other departments have what they need and make sure that they don't have anything they shouldn't.
All right, good. I would highly suggest not having a second in command yet, by the way.
I agree.
Have them try and work for
Wait,
that.
second. That's right, I'm leader of the department.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Ooh.
Do you need a moment?
Understood. No, just... Just kind of might have to adjust as to not asking for your permission all the time if it is still something that it needs to be done or not. I'll
Let's
update
put
you,
it
of
this
course,
way.
for everything that is changed.
I am here for your counsel. If there is something that you don't know,
Okay, good.
something that you're wary of, you can come and talk to me. I don't mind doing that. Especially because now that I'm not doing all of this all the time, I'll have more time, in general.
Of course.
And you are all my sort of soft spot, so you're my priority anyway. So,
Glad to hear you have us in my heart.
well, it's sort of hard not to. I mean, this was my job before I even came here, basically.
True. That's something I should make you aware of as well. I did speak with the one of the heads of security about the initiating the idea of having either security sometimes posted in the warehouse or making routine patrols to make sure that anything that does happen, somebody might be around to actually help handle the issue on site.
They do have patrols that go around, but not in. And the particular reason for that is because I know you were there for the announcement for the trader aboard. That could still be aboard. But something that was found during the time that I first came here was a security uniform going missing. So you need to make sure that you familiarize yourself with all of the names, faces, just everyone in security as much as physically possible.
Oh, they already done?
Good. So if there's anyone that you don't recognize in a security suit, you should probably discreetly call security.
I took the request of making it people of familiarity if they're going to patrol near the warehouse or move inside a security detail. That way we can build a
keep it to a
relationship
specific
alongside
person.
security. And we already know who we're working with.
Tagrity is splendid if you want to do something like that. Reyes is often very busy, but he is, in general, one of the best go-tos. He's basically my you.
He does seem a lot more conversative. That's fair. Also, I'm not even kidding. I bought that dry erase board for a reason. I just expected to have to use it for that particular reason. But at least nobody could complain. I didn't know. Seemed to be the biggest excuse.
But in general, it was... You've been making a lot of positive steps forward. Ones that, in my act of being so divided, I didn't think of. So I think that you're more than qualified.
You had a lot to do.
Either
I'll
way.
still run my ideas by you for your counsel, but...
Just
I do
remember that
thank
you
you very
don't need
much
to
for the
ask me
time
for
on it.
everything. But I am more than happy to keep communications.
Was the one thing.
I'll probably still stop by and hackle you guys. Look forward to working with you.
We would be happy for your company.
Okay.
So, I should probably tell them now.
Oh, no, you know what you gotta do? Who's all invited to the gala? Party
Might have been
time.
a +1 if I'm correct.
I don't believe so. If that was the case, I would have brought someone else.
Fair enough.
It's only pilots and department heads. Those are the only people who are going.
Ah, that's right. I'm going to need a suit. I don't think my old uniform's gonna cut it.
No, it won't. Do you need help picking one out?
Well, at least maybe after I tell them, and whenever you're free.
Okay. I'll be poking around. They entered without asking for permission, by the way. You can go yell at them.
I've noticed. We have a notifier for a reason. Is there anything you need?
Yeah, something that I really didn't want to put out loud because I don't know how this would go over with other people. What would it take to get a straitjacket, if needed?
Oh.
Oh my.
Not something that I exactly want to put out in a way
Before
that
I
the wrong
answer this
people would hear it.
question, is there a particular reason that is necessary for this straitjacket before we do actually go into this business?
Are you aware of the situation?
Which situation? There's
No.
plenty.
The Lark situation? Or engineering in general, I suppose, at this point?
No.
Apparently they're hearing voices of... Awesome, I'm getting a call about this now. Apparently engineering some engineers have been working in the slipways and they've heard the voice of a deceased member of engineering, an engineer Flash.
Multiple
And it's
people?
Sent some of them... Multiple people have
how
heard the
many?
voice apparently.
Then
To
this
my
is not
knowledge,
insanity,
3?
this is something else.
Yes.
The-
However,
which is-
having some
which is-
straitjackets on hand would be good for future-proofing. But...
Oh, no, I'm not denying
Well,
the idea of the order.
My issue is not necessarily the origin of the voice. It's the manner in which certain people respond to hearing the voice, like Lark going into extremely violent fits of PTSD breakdown.
In the nearest upcoming shipping orders, we can definitely add it to the list, as I do believe eventually it will become a necessity should something happen.
Is it a present problem right now?
I just got a call in the middle of my sentence to you that I'm needed in medical, so maybe?
If it is, I'd really rather not do this, but I have struggle-safe handcuffs you could borrow.
Major, I won't ask.
You don't need to. I love sex. There you go.
No, yeah, see, that was never the question, Major. We'll find out. I'm just wondering how we bring up that I am the one who becomes into...
I would suggest just hiding it in your jacket until it's needed.
Phil, at your earliest
can
convenience,
blame
could
me.
you meet us back at the warehouse?
That's the whole
do that
conversation. I don't know if
momentarily.
I want to have to try and line my way through.
Oh, fuck, you think that they would think that we're fucking?
Yeah, that would be seen as an issue.
What? How would that be an issue?
Dr. Jacobs, why do you have... Dr. Jacobs, why do you have...
Why would that be an
They're
issue?
online, they're the majors. Well, if you look at it from a militant standpoint...
We're not a military, for one, but
chief
go
of-
on.
That's valid. That's valid. I don't know. I don't look at things from a mercenary standpoint. I just like to work.
To put it simply, I don't care who fucks who dates who, so long as you know how to keep on task when it fucking matters. I don't like any of this, like, fucking chauvinistic, no, that's my true love, you can't touch them, now I'm gonna kill you. None of that shit.
Well, I can promise you that I don't know if anyone would be worried about that when it comes to handcuffs and fucking.
Well... I don't know. I don't think,
I respect it.
It's... I am anything but simple, but I am aware of how simple others are.
I feel like you're rather straightforward, and in comparison to a lot of the people on the ship, that is as simple as it gets. It's a lot easier than going in the hedge maze that is everyone else's emotions.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I struck a nerve with that one.
I mean, everyone's got trauma.
So, before just disappearing.
Oh, that's
disappearing in
a
what
what
kind of way?
For the
She's
night.
retiring for the night.
Going to rest.
Oh, okay. Very well, carry on.
That's fantastic.
Fuck's sake.
That's much.
People have to phrase things as ominously as possible, I swear.
That was this. I went through the same thought process. Oh yes, walking through hallway. Here's disappearing. Yep.
I mean, we have you know what we should do? We can have
find somebody. No, I've got an idea.
Grow a pizza tree.
Ugh.
Major?
No.
We tried that.
We find somebody that we can graft multiple different trees into one base stock, and then you can get multiple fruits off the same tree.
I mean, if anyone who could gene splice a tree.
No,
If
it's
you
not
go to
gene splicing. All you
Canopus,
do is you take
They'll
different
try,
stems.
but they didn't. They got. I mean, it was pizza shaped, and it sort of tasted like cheese. The colors were right. It wasn't pizza.
In a tree? What about just the pepperoni? Like at least the pepperoni.
Ooh, I think that's possible. I think that's pretty easy, actually. I mean, hell, you don't even need to do it on a fucking tree. You could do that in a petri dish. You could do it on a petri dish.
We're gonna confuse we're gonna confuse the hell out of the vegans with that.
No, it's great. It's great. It was a fucking technological marvel.
It's definitely marketable.
Haven't you ever heard of the Miracle Burger?
All right.
I have heard of that.
See if you can talk to my sister about finding somebody on New Vanderburg who does rainbow trees. Basically, they take a sturdy stock tree, and then they splice, and it's not genetically, but physically splice in the limbs of different fruit trees. And when it grows, it produces fruits of all the different trees.
Yep.
Yeah, but
That
usually
sounds
it works when you
interesting.
have multiple of it for having bigger quantities, because one tree with many little branches is.
Oh no, they grow together. It's you have to do it while it's like medium sized. Like you shouldn't do it when it's big.
Yes.
But like when it's
Yeah,
like
I mean,
about
it'll
like this tall.
It'll gradually get bigger. Yeah, it'll be enough to feed the crew. Yeah. And it's great because
it's an additive.
And they're seasonal, so you'll see different parts of the tree like change colors at different times of the year.
that'll be
and
fucking
it was
gorgeous.
amazing when I saw one of those.
Does the hydroponics actually change the seasons?
Yeah, there are
Because
some.
other plants that are not seasonal.
It depends.
How does that work aboard a ship?
I actually have to
the ship
look
doesn't have
into
seasons.
researching that. Well, because it depends on if it's a like set time thing or if it's temperature thing.
Very true. Very
yeah,
true.
it-
I mean,
because
I figured
it
seasonal
might-
is just based off of climate, right?
Yeah.
It
Okay.
might.
I love
I need to
the
look into
tree
it.
talk. It brings me back home a little bit, but all seriousness, could I speak with the two of you privately?
Sure.
I'm free.
Well, anyway, I got dinner to prepare, so I'll leave you be.
Looking forward to it. Somewhere.
Holy shit, we're just thinking
This
of the vibe.
Yeah, this is more of a.
Dude, that's so
if we have
nice,
a
thank
secure
you!
Location that we could.
We can do that.
We can go to my room in a pinch.
Hey.
Guess I'll talk to you later, Commander.
I'll try to make it quick. Yeah, we can do that.
All right. Wait, I put everything away, right? Yeah.
Sorry to put you in that all of a sudden. No, it's all good.
Malarkey, next time.
Before we go in there, do you guys want some Darling brand coffee?
Oh, that'd be nice.
I'll pass.
All right.
Honestly, I haven't been in here since it was Darling's room.
Yeah.
All right. Question for the two of you.
Mm-hmm.
In regards to Bravo Lance and their last mission.
Okay.
Bravo Lance seems a little fractured right now, and
I
was
wonder
wondering
why.
if I could get the information on the full information on what happened during that last mission.
Whew.
Let's see.
Commander, I'll let you handle that because I know I'm spicy.
Well, we're speaking just matter-of-factly in regards to the events of the mission. You are well aware of the fact that Bravo Lance was pulled into a groundside mission by our dear Comstar representative, who, thank you very much.
Yes. I know it was a
Wanted
hit,
to...
but let's...
Yep.
I need to know the facts of what happened during the mission, because...
Wow.
Frankly, I need to break Bravo down as a group and then rebuild them.
They went down there on the mission. They started off with little information about who their hit was. They got some of the details last minute. I assume this is due to her attempts to keep certain things under wraps. Regardless of the matter, they tailed the target. And they moved into a club. He seemed to have an extra guest with him, a young girl he seemed to be on a date with. Now, from what I understand, the ties that Miss Hartwell had with this individual were personal at a time, but at least that's the suspicion. That's what it seems like. Nobody confirmed that on
an
my end.
ex likely?
It's...
right, but...
I can say with confidence that Vince did confirm that there was a personal connection. It aided into why she gave us the contract, but it wasn't the sole reason. It was just convenient.
I don't actually have the dolly right now. It should still be where we left it.
He was indeed an asset of theirs gone.
Did you report where you had left it, Slaker?
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure where.
I haven't used it. Last people I know that used it were
potentially, but okay, go ahead.
the engineer.
Does or actually bring another thought to mind. Is this someone she was actively seeing, or someone in the past?
It was an
Maybe
ex.
The fact that they turned rogue is... I see.
But she
Either way.
was definitely bitter, considering the next target, which I'll let you get to.
So, upon the information that this man had entered a room for a private time at this club with this girl, our dear Comstar rep dropped an extra order that changed the parameters of the mission a bit at the last moment, which was quite simply her too.
So, she changed the parameters of the contract, unsigned, during the mission.
She did.
Exactly.
Which was going to be
Copy.
difficult to negotiate based off the fact that this was an under-the-table job in the first place. And, well, to avoid her wrath, I suppose they did their best to deal with that end of the contract, which some of the last-minute changes caused a lot of things to fall out of line. It sounded like they were separated. A firefight started inside the club. They made their way outside. I believe Wave was wounded during the firefight.
Question?
They managed to track down and take the girl out, but that's after she left the club. Go ahead.
Who was in charge during this mission?
That would be Wave.
Okay.
So, they managed to take down both targets. Main target inside the club, the secondary target, the girl, on the outside when there were a lot of bystanders apparently. But according to the information that was provided to us, after the initial shootout started inside the club and everybody left, the marshals started to show up and they were apparently on scene.
Wave was the leader of the
Few of them
mission.
claim that they had been
Tiffany
seen
was the
and
client.
witnessed
There's a
with,
difference.
Wave on the ground with a gun in hand, bleeding from the shoulder by the marshals. Other claim that they don't know whether the marshals saw them yet or not. But either way, Slager had planted for a means of backup, I suppose, an explosive device outside the club. Now, whether it was meant to deal with an opposing force or unexpected events, or as a distraction, we don't know. But
we do know.
According to him, at the moment of... Right.
I'm going to use the words that you used with me before, and I won't dawdle onto it too much.
That's fine.
Slager was given commands to use this bomb when absolutely necessary from the commander, to minimize casualties. He put it in an area that he knew had a bunch of injured civilians, which he saw had a bunch of injured civilians, and blew it up as an explosion without consulting Wave first, who was the leader of the mission. For a distraction.
Which is what happened.
Which may not have been needed, in my personal opinion, but I will leave it to that.
You're very
And
well
you
right, it may not have
authorized
been
him
needed.
to take an explosive?
I did authorize the use of bringing the explosive. As to what it was going to be used for, I didn't know. I know. The way I saw it, we already were going in with limited intelligence. We didn't know if this man would have an entourage with him. We didn't know if he'd get reinforcements of some kind. I don't know. The reason I allowed it is because I saw it as the means to, if absolutely necessary, and you're right, it may not have been necessary at all, to utilize it for their own safety, in order to get out of there. At the time, Slager deemed it was necessary to cause a distraction to get them out of there and pull eyes off of them. I'm not happy with it, but they did come back. That is what has happened, and that is what is causing the current rift, was the use of the explosive device to cause a distraction and get the marshals off their case.
No, I think the start of the rift, sir, was when you accepted this mission. I'm going to say this right now, in front of both of you. This sets a bad precedent. Not take any more of these type of contracts. I don't care who they're from or what they threaten. I've already expressed this to you, but this makes us no better than pirates, Heartless Walker, or BFA, as far as I'm concerned. Also, why is there a news broadcast going around right now with somebody that looks a lot like you in that jacket beating the shit out of some people?
That is something I actually need to bring up to the both of you. This was actually just brought to my attention, and I have some major concerns. I don't know exactly why that confrontation happened, but no, it was not me. I may need to pull medical
Might I
into
suggest
this, but until...
changing up your attire a little bit for a while?
It wasn't...
Especially down planet side.
Different
wasn't the
hairstyle, maybe a
jacket
mask.
Yeah. It wasn't the jacket, the coat that caught my attention. It's the other thing that the individual in that video was watching, or was wearing. I just now saw the clip myself. It was
You're
the
talking about the
mask.
eyes, aren't you?
That's what concerns me the most. So, anyways, back to the matter at hand. Yes, I agree with you. I didn't like to take it. Maybe we shouldn't have. We got a healthy paycheck from it at the very least, but it doesn't sit right with me either.
Is that all
I'm
that
not
matters?
entirely
Is the
sure what
paycheck?
No. It's not all that matters. But it is something I have to take very
Good.
heavily into consideration, because the thing that matters the most to me, as you know, is this unit and everyone inside of it. I could have said no. Maybe I should have. But then I have to take
your
into
comments,
consideration what
Indra,
other
not the
factors
time.
on behalf of our dear Comstar rat may come raining down upon our head. And I don't know what kind of risk that's going to be. I took a risk in accepting this contract, hoping it would go well. We're still floating thanks to it, but it didn't go as any of us had hoped.
Fortunately, it brought a certain microscope over things that don't necessarily want a microscope over either.
No.
Oh, I agree. It seems Tiff did a good job at covering it up.
Thank
But we
God.
did learn at least one thing from that encounter. She wasn't willing to throw us under the bus, which to me means one thing. Maybe she's just as reliant at the moment on us looking good as we are to her.
I would like to
She
make
didn't.
a note before you continue.
Please,
Just
do.
because she was unwilling this time does not mean that she's unwilling overall. It was just that in this particular instance, it was ridiculously easy to trace it back to her. And I'm pretty sure she didn't want to be connected to a bombing. Which is why she panicked and blamed everything on me, even though I know literally nothing about this whole case, because she specifically made me unable to know about it.
Yeah, no, she was absolutely talking out of her ass.
Hmm.
Either way,
And
I had to choose between the
Comstar doesn't-
contract or... Yeah, go ahead.
Comstar does not have the best of reputations here in Tarian space
That
either.
they don't. That they don't.
So,
that is what happened. But yes, the fault
Thank
lies
you,
on me for both accepting the contract in our state as it was, and permitting Slager to bring this device with them.
Alright, well, I need to take that information and beat down Bravo and rebuild them, because unfortunately, no one took into account how this would reflect on the cadets in the unit.
He does bring
Maya
up a
just came-
very good point. Sometimes it's a little bit more worth it to be poor and have to scavenge than to destroy the morale of your crew.
Yeah, I was hoping that wouldn't be the case
Well
here,
said.
but in hindsight probably would have been better. The only issue is I don't know if we were already in the red. It's very difficult to determine where this scavenging starts and or stops and turns into us simply just losing what we have. If we can't afford to keep her afloat, we can't afford to keep her afloat.
Let me help you. I'm a merchant. I have connections. And I've worked with crazy shit like that before. Sure, perhaps not on this
My
scale,
hopes is especially...
but still.
Yeah. My hopes is you coming down to this gala event will definitely help with our PR as well. Who knows, maybe this will all lead to us finally being able to dig our MRBC rating out of the dirt.
Maybe somebody from the MRBC will be there, and I can hobnob with them. Back in our good
Maybe.
graces.
Well. Alright.
Well, with that done, do I have your permission to look at Alpha Lance's black boxes from last mission? There's some question that I wanted to specifically ask Miss Hartwell, but if I could get more information from those black boxes, greatly appreciate it.
Black boxes
Hi,
from the
Berserker.
Well, just any of the battle ROMs in reference to what you encountered there.
I see. Sure. I'll grant you access.
Alright, appreciate it.
This all being said, there's actually one final piece of business I wish to discuss. We'll make it quick. It's no lie that I'm stretched thin between this crew, all the opposing factors we seem to be up against. I know that we are short-staffed. A lot of recent past events have come down heavy, particularly on your head. but including the pettiness of our dear Comstar rep, which I'm hoping at this point, considering I feel that was more of a power move than an actual desire to demote you. I'm hoping we're past that. You've been doing well around the ship. I know we do owe it to you for keeping her floating and not exploding on us a matter of weeks ago. You have been helpful, and you've been doing better. I would like to heavily consider pulling you back up the ranks. I do need help around here.
Can't help but agree. You've improved a lot recently. And you have a lot of good points. Just don't go punching anyone or I swear to fuck.
Yeah, please.
No guarantees there. If they deserve it,
It's-
deserve it.
Your definition of deserve it is very different from mine. Hopefully we can meet in the middle somewhere.
Hey, if somebody needs percussive maintenance, I will provide it.
Just
I mean,
please.
sometimes it does boil down to talk shit, get hit. Sometimes, but that's within wide parameters.
Mm-hmm.
Difference between talk shit, get hit, and then wall-to-wall counseling.
I'd
That
also
being said-
prefer, if you are going to
I
hit
will
someone, it'd be
admit,
someone
I
that they
made-
can actually fight back.
I mean, I did hit Reyes.
True.
You could fight
You
back.
did hit Reyes. But Dom.
Either way, weeds. So, that, you've seen that man.
Yeah,
That man
but
can
he doesn't.
fucking lift. Holy
He
shit.
can lift, but he doesn't have experience. Morris does. He doesn't know how to fight.
Fair. So, that being said,
To be fair, I only backhand because he backtalked me. But that's
in that case, either way.
It's not here or now.
Moving past the details, it's neither here nor there. In that case, we'll consider it a re-promotion on probation. You know, assuming you don't punch anyone in the next month or two. But I do need more help around here, and you've been reliable in the past, so I would very much like to rely upon that again. That being said, though, if you begin climbing the ranks back to
Chat.
Major once again, I would like you to begin working on something else that could probably
You would know something great?
extend over the next several months.
It's just because he said he didn't like
I'd like you to
pirates.
start searching for somebody with
She would have held a grudge forever.
If you end up getting back to Major and are having regular, larger duties around the ship, I would like you to find someone in Bravo that could be promoted over to Lance Captain to ensure that they could watch over the Lance if they happen to go on deployment without you.
Sure, I'll be right
No,
there.
she hates
Honest with you
pirates.
Right now, I don't think after that last mission, anybody in Bravo is ready for that position.
That's why I don't want you to make that decision now. I expect it to last a matter of months. Make sure they go through the training, make sure they go through rebonding, make sure they are cohesive as a Lance, and find out who amongst them has the most potential to lead them on the battlefield.
Copy. Taken care of.
Shit, I didn't pay attention. Fuck.
That's all that I wanted to ask when it came to the both of you. Major, there is something I wanted to ask you that's more of on a personal level.
All right.
I can step out.
Alright, have a good day, sir.
Let me know when those announcements are coming out.
You got it.
All right, passwords. You should probably reset yours as well.
Just now getting to that?
Well,
Already one step ahead of you.
I was busy dressing everyone up because no one has a fashionable bone in their bodies, and they were too busy moping about wanting to wear their normal clothing to actually dress properly. Here.
Alright. Well, I generally don't try to pry into others' personal lives. But I was wondering, what is the nature of your relationship with Leaf right now?
Way?
Alright, I'm gonna go check on dinner.
Ah, why?
Sounds like he was working on dinner by himself right now, so probably needs some help in it.
Well, in the case of rebuilding Bravo, I think it would be appropriate if he didn't have any distractions of any sort.
Distractions. I'm probably the only person who's being his therapist presently.
Okay, fair enough. I just... What I've perceived has become my reality, and what I perceived is something a little more on a personal level than just therapy sessions. So that's why I'm asking.
Oh, he wants to fuck me, alright. And he's definitely trying to be romantic.
Alright.
We're not there. Presently. But if I do fuck him, that's gonna happen, and there's nothing you can stop for that. Mostly because it would more so shatter his morale not to. And trust me, if there is anyone who is ever actually going to date me properly, they have to work thrice as hard as anyone else. I don't tolerate slackers. I don't like them.
Fair enough. Alright, well, just help keep him on the straight and narrow then, please.
Always been my job.
Everybody mission capable.
That's the goal.
Alright, thanks, Indra.
You're welcome. I'll be slipping out as well. Now then, I am gonna go visit the communications room and hopefully he's there. Do
you have a space where I could interrogate Bravo Lance quietly?
Let's see.
Communications room wouldn't be a bad idea.
You want to go ahead and call him over the 1MC to that spot?
I've already been given authority.
He has the clearance to do so, Rawlings.
This is bullshit.
That's fantastic. I'm done playing the game of worrying about your feelings when it comes to everybody's safety. I'm not doing this anymore, Rawlings.
Systems in just to make sure. Like there's no extra access that has been opened.
Should I come back after her? Actually, you know what? There is something going crazy on outside. I'll come back in a second.
Oh boy.
Roma. Alright then. Roma, you keep those medical people away from my engineers, okay? We have a signal problem, not a head problem, okay?
I promise nothing, and I will keep you appraised of what's going on. Major, what can I do for you?
Major.
I will say this simply. We're going to do the best that we can with what information that we
logistics, this
have.
is Craig Anderson.
If you don't want...
Anyone got a line?
I don't think that your engineers are crazy. I've been appraised a little bit of the situation.
Go ahead. You're on
However,
the clear.
Hey,
I
Slager
was
is sending
informed
down
that
some stuff from the machine shop
the
to
trauma
logistics. It should be there
of
within the
hearing the
next
voice of
20
said
seconds.
individual
Understood.
is making
Thank you very much.
at least one of
It should
them
be a
volatile,
bunch of
and they
scrap
should,
metal. I
at
don't
the
know if
very
he put it
least,
on
be
anything
monitored.
before he sent it down. It's probably just a bunch
Can
of
that be
loose.
agreed?
Well, like
If it is loose, remember to work gloves,
I don't think
logistics,
everyone else needs
handle
that kind of
scrap
treatment.
metal and place it into
At least
proper
until they're
containers.
given reason to.
Yeah.
Okay?
Alrighty, Craig out. Thank you.
If he
So,
needs to
thank
be
you very
restrained,
much.
he'll be
Okay,
restrained.
this
But
is-
go on.
One moment, I'm gonna go move
This is unrelated, but do we have
I'm gonna
any
move the
chalk, like on the
MacTag.
ship?
Chalk?
Because we were gonna use, well, so we don't want to use the computers, so we're gonna write logs on the ground using chalk in engineering.
We should, but I'll check, because that's something that you guys should be using pretty consistently. But I'm gonna make sure with the inventory real quick.
Because we don't trust the ship systems at the moment.
Okay. Hi. So, is there chalk aboard? I think there would be, because that's usually a pretty common thing to be used with engineering in terms of like dimensional measuring and shit like that. But I want to get the proper word first.
Password reset.
Attention, Actium. This is your commander speaking. Good, Bravo Lance.
Thank you.
All members
That's
of Bravo Lance, please.
Yes, we do have chocoboard.
Meet
You
up
can
at the
get as much
communications
as you
room.
need.
Thank you.
Just warn my Logi boys before you enter through the comm
Basically
system.
the stuff we were talking about last week.
Indra, you know that there was a significant amount of chalk that was requisitioned for the machine shop, part of markup on steel and things like that, so it should be findable down there, or you could send them to logistics to pick up the backup supplies.
Okay, in that case. There's plenty within the machine shop that you can pick up there. If you do take some there, just remind them to refill it so that it's always properly stocked.
I technically need your authorization.
Chris, Major.
Okay.
Nice. Got some chalk to pick up.
Come to my office. Let me give you written.
Engineers, can I get one of you to come down?
How is it friendly doors gonna be quick?
Come meet me in the atrium.
That is totally dependent on the Lance. I've been here the whole time.
You're in then.
3-second latency, Doc. 3-second latency.
We got a source on a little.
Alice! Oh my god! Thank you for the 5! Fuck! I'm surprised I managed to catch these 5 so far, because I usually don't. I'm very much in the RP scene. I'm about to go into it, so I promise I will get to the rest of the subs after stream, or if I notice them as they come up.
Wave, don't make me be an asshole right now.
Did you get
please.
breakfast?
Don't make... I'm fine.
That's a no. I'm gonna get you breakfast.
I...
Take a seat at the table, take a break. You too, Bea. Please take a seat at the table. I think we'll really find out during next.
This way.
You know, yeah.
I feel like Michael will just jump out of the walls and make fun of me. I can hear his laugh. Oh shit. Hey Michael, one, how long until dinner is served? 2, can I grab a leftover plate from breakfast? Wave hasn't eaten.
Okay.
Okay.
If there is peaches and cream, do that one. But if not, we'll just take any oatmeal flavor.
I mean, I've never heard of that sort of thing.
He's simpler. I see. At first, for starts. Sorry.
You need to do something.
Is there leftover plate from breakfast?
Yeah, I guess a bit of oatmeal can heat up.
We don't even know how the KF drives.
Do you have peaches and cream?
Maybe you were misunderstood.
Oh yeah, I can make that.
I don't know if it said explicitly that it
You can
was
set it up. Wade forgot.
generated creation. But
Oh, okay, sure.
Maybe, you know, Goggles and his friends and
Well, so
brothers and
what if we
sisters and
sectioned
whatnot
off a
were
little
just
bit of,
creatures that have been part of the ship for what? How long?
oh my god,
They're heating
what we were
this
just
in.
talking about
Mhm.
is the...
Maybe they
How you
just
doing, by the way?
decided-
Jesus Christ, my brain just can't...
I'm doing good. I was did a lot of heavy lifting. We put a trolley filled with alcohol and 5 kegs of beer up the entire ship into the thing over there. Thankfully, it has 4 people helping me.
Yeah. Oh no, that's not a one-person job.
So who's oatmeal for?
It's for Wave. I'm gonna hand it to
I'll take
him.
it. It's for her.
Capable.
Okay.
All right.
Some kind of lost.
Thank you.
Also, how long until dinner?
Okay.
On the ship. Then
When it's ready, I guess.
could be messing with systems that we don't.
Fair enough.
Heck, one of those things.
Okay.
I understand.
Fair enough.
That means it's gonna be a while yet. It's gonna be a while yet.
I also was teaching Maya how to clean.
How'd that go, by the way?
We were interrupted by the call from Bravo. She'll come back and we'll continue.
Yeah. She's gonna need some
I
help.
get
I'm
from
trying
her.
to. Oh, did you?
It's been a while, so it's a good time for it.
She told me of a dish from her homeland that she was
Go
missing.
to medical.
Excuse me. Currently waiting.
So, what did I miss? I kind of mentally exploded in the middle of that conversation.
I basically did peacekeeping.
on.
1 second.
I basically said whatever
Got
is
it,
needed
just
to be
making sure I
done
didn't
will be
miss
done.
anything stupid.
But I said it in a way that would make everyone happy.
Major Chit, is lunch on?
Yes?
I
No,
gotta get
someone
my
forgot
checkup right now,
breakfast.
but there was... Okay. I gotta get a medical checkup right now, but there was a concern I wanted to raise with you sometime in the future when you had time.
What kind of concern?
I can't really talk about it in the open right now.
That kind of... Okay. Get your ass to medical and talk to me.
Yeah.
Have you had your medical checkup?
Huh?
I'll ask her.
Have you had your...
I didn't think I was assigned today.
She's saying, did you get your medical checkup?
Was I assigned today? I don't recall.
I think he just means in general, have you had one since you got here? That's
Yes.
what it sounds like they're talking about.
I did it on the days that I was hailed up. If I wasn't informed.
Weird. Today's been a day.
Oh, he's in communications.
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping you would
I'll see you later, Indra.
Yep.
Frankly, because I'm disappointed in all of you. Would anyone like to break down?
Should I wait?
Drop it off and please leave.
Very well. It's warm. Peaches and cream oatmeal. Don't miss it next time. God, that was one of those times where I was like, I wish I could metagame. I wish I could metagame. Fuck. I can't hear through the walls.
That was fast.
Yikes.
Oh. Something happened?
Shit. Okay. I did not realize I was walking in on a scolding. Should have probably inferred that.
Who's giving the scolding?
Morris.
Oh, that's not gonna go well.
No, but he has good intentions.
Find the security officer that wanted to talk to you.
I'll be just vibing here until he shows up. But yes.
Warp chant. Warp chant is taking me, so be right back.
Bye.
Bye. I hate warp chant.
No one likes Warp Chan. Fuck! God! Fucking completely destroyed the seriousness of that conversation! Morning. Well, afternoon at this point, but hey.
Yeah. You're actually one of the people I needed to talk to.
Well, shoot, I'm free.
We should maybe wait till the bar opens, but I did it. In fact, I have 2.
Oh. Okay.
With different onsets.
How potent is it?
Same as the unicorn pop, if not more.
Ooh. Fuck. Damn it. Are you promising it for someone?
Excited. You should have gotten a shipment. Well, I only have the 2 bottles now, but we should have just gotten a shipment. I made an order for empty bottles. I'm going to start
fuck yes.
making as much as I possibly can.
Don't let the crew drink at all.
Oh, I won't. No one knows about this yet.
Mm-hmm.
This is something I did on my... You're the first person I've told.
Okay. I'm just warning you because they're gonna fucking look through the shelves for that shit. They'll be like, "Oh, what's this bottle? I've never had this one before."
I think we maybe have 1 bottle of unicorn pop. Yeah, don't worry. I haven't put either of those things on the actual shelves.
Good.
You should try both of them. So one of them is almost exactly like unicorn pop. Funnily enough, that's the one I used the fungus for. The other one gives a similar unicorn pop vibe, but it sneaks up on you.
Oh,
And they're both
it's a slow bird.
Both safe, both perfect. I tested it myself last week.
Oh, okay, so like not non-Canopen safe sort of thing.
Well, I mean, is unicorn pop non-Canopen safe?
I have seen people drink it and not die.
For some people, yes. Yeah. I could, if you want, I could try to make a stronger version. I want you to try the two I've made first, though.
Yes, I do want you
I want you to try the two I've made first, and then I can take the one you like more and make a third.
I am
That's a
happy to
great
be a
idea.
taste tester.
Awesome. Okay. Oh, I'm very excited.
Although I will warn, you might want to have someone else who's not me do it. And by not me, I mean not Canopen. Because I'm...
I mean, you've had the unicorn pop before, right? You can make the comparison.
Yeah, I can, but I might get excited. I know me. I know
Listen,
me.
Me and the rest of you Canopans on the ship had that little powwow. I'm pretty sure I know how to make something that you'll enjoy.
Oh, I can't wait.
How's it
Welcome
going, Michael?
back, Michael. I'm suddenly so much happier, and I've forgotten all of my woes.
What happened?
Glad I could help. I
What's
did
the whole
it.
issue?
I
did
did what I
what?
wanted to do, Michael. Only took me about 4 weeks, but fuck, it worked.
You made the
Both of them
you made
worked.
a unicorn?
Honestly, I was only expecting one of them to work, but both of them worked.
Wait. You made a unicorn pop?
I made better. 2 different kinds.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh,
and
it's
now we're
gonna
going
be
to mass
so
produce
much.
the shit.
Oh fuck! I need to hold on. When you need to tell the commander, this is some good news that he'll need. Also, let me handle the advertisements. Okay, I know.
Oh, 100%. Also, I have a few name ideas in mind, but I'll let you handle the the label we put on the bottles.
The logo and stuff.
It's gonna require a talk with the commander about whether or not we want it to be connected back to us.
That's fair. I didn't even
Because
think about that. I
if
was gonna
we
call one of
do
them the
want it
Acting
connected
Rush,
back
'cause
to
it
us,
hits you right away.
Oh, that's actually kind of nice. But if we do want it connected back to us and we want to have that reputation, then that's well and good. That's nice. But
That's
if we
fair.
don't, then
I don't.
It's his ship.
We should not brand it as Unicorn Pop, though. It has to be
No.
something different,
We'll
even
get
if it's not
copyright. We'll get
connected to that.
copyright. We'll get copyright. We can't do that.
Yeah. We don't want to get DMCA'd
Corn
on
Pop.
liquor.
No. We don't even want it to look like an imitation.
It's a joke.
Okay.
That's a joke. That's a...
We should take pop out of the name entirely. I always hated the name
I
Unicorn
like.
Pop.
Yeah, it makes it sound like a fucking kid drink.
It even looks like one with a giant rainbow
Yeah.
bottle.
How many fucking kids have died drinking that shit?
Actually, you can advertise as the
you know,
more
I have
adult
seen a lot
version
of,
that drink.
Probably what we
down
would
in
do.
the dark alleys of New Vandenberg. You never know.
You want to make drinks have a very spicy name. Either you go with sex or you go with. Fuck, how do I say this in a non-Canopen way? Oh, alright. I have a big dick. Fear me kind of shit. Sorry.
Sure. We just have to decide whether or not we want the Actium's name attached to it or not.
Yeah,
Either way,
so, which
we'll
is why the commander is going to be a part of the conversation. Hi.
Hi, Indra.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I have something to ask the 3 of you.
I just woke up. You seem to be in a bad mood. What's up, Trent? Trent here.
It's trying to run down a lead. Have any of you, when you've been walking alone or anything like that, heard anything from your radios that seemed out of place? Have you heard any voices? Have you heard
No, but I am
anything
aware of the
abnormal out the
situation.
ordinary?
What about you two?
No. The only weird thing was Craig going in the wrong channel, but that's about it.
Not in the recent weeks. I mean, I wake up around this time most days, but I haven't heard anything that weird.
The sleeping schedule of a bartender.
For the record, I don't believe any of them to be insane. My immediate assumption is that there was probably a recording of him that somehow got lodged somewhere, or maybe absorbed by the
People are
adjutant.
hearing voices?
It's
It's a whole thing.
Are you sure?
Just if you notice anything strange on your comms, just let one of us know. Either Indra, myself,
sure it's-
or Chief Reyes.
Sure.
Are you sure it's okay to talk about this, like, here?
So long as I'm that vague and we
No,
don't
we'll not
elaborate on
discuss
it
any
anymore.
further.
Excuse me.
Hey.
Yes.
I'm gonna go check on the bar.
Yes.
Sorry, I forgot your name. What was your name again?
Briefly.
Dallin Avery Johnson. You may call me Johnson.
Major?
Explain further.
Maybe something to
Allow me just to borrow you and the dog.
What?
First,
Have you
and I'll
seen
explain
John
further.
anywhere?
I'm getting everybody rounds
John in
tonight.
particular, if he is not in the warehouse, that I do not know.
Gonna need it today.
Michael,
Yeah, no, I got you.
Hello.
Okay.
did you end up
Alright, thank you.
getting in contact with Maya?
Be vague,
So-
but did you already tell them?
I've
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
yes, and I've already picked my two, and they need your help desperately.
Hmm? What's going on?
Oh, just dressing.
You're two.
For the
It's only you. Only department heads and pilots.
oh,
There are no plus ones.
that's what I was asking about earlier, about if I'm going to be taking them or not.
No, that's why I said no. There are no plus
Okay,
ones.
that is okay. That's a lot
I am
easier
very
now.
sorry.
That is so much easier.
Because they're going to be very disappointed now.
Honestly, no, they are not.
Oh,
They
well,
are
in
not.
that
Trust
case,
me.
give them the good news right away. Also,
You're
don't tell it
saving
to
their
anyone
life.
else until official announcement, okay?
Yeah. Called it.
Sort of hard to
Nonetheless.
ignore when 4 different departments give him compliments.
Wait,
Hello.
oh, wait.
Oh, sorry.
Didn't know about
You are a
that one.
phenomenal person, individual, and I enjoy conversating you, whether it be professional or simply more like how you're doing. Is that what you're talking about? Compliments?
No?
What?
But,
What? Am I reading the room wrong? Am I reading
yes.
the room wrong?
But, thank you.
Oh, fuck me. Great.
Tackety, I say this with all of the
really
warmth in my heart. You're
chance.
one of the most competent people on the ship, and for that I appreciate you eternally. And you are very fun to talk to. Anyway, I'm going to
I
walk
guess
this
the
way.
only one who needs to be. Oh,
Yes.
Sorry to bother you. I had put a personal order for a ice cream machine, and I was told it was put on hold. I just wanted to know the details.
It is technically declined. No one should be making personal orders that are not
Oh.
imperative in case that we dip into the red again, because people will need to have to survive on their own wages, and until we are in a good spot, no one's going to be making frivolous expenses. And unfortunately, an
Frivolous.
ice cream
Okay.
machine would be very costly. It would take up a lot of space to store the ice cream, and as well as the ingredients just don't quite. They're not cheap. Sorry, you caught me in a very weird
unfortunately, not
time.
in a position
That's it's alright.
that allows for continuations of such things. Not in the current moment, anyways.
Ah, fine. I don't see a reason.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, yes, well, when things are in the green, I'd be happy to have an ice cream machine because, god damn, I would love something cold. I'm sure the mech techs would want it.
Paid with my own.
It,
But that's
for my
also
own
the
funds,
issue.
my
If we
personal.
dip into the red,
It's-
then people still need to be able to both take care of themselves as well as
and
help with the ship if
others.
need be.
Yes, that's the thing. When we're not in the red, or so close to the red, that will be okay again. But everyone's personal orders are on hold unless it's things that are immediately relevant to their departments.
Alright.
Michael, I am
Uh.
going to wait for you in the gym. When you are ready.
All right. Well,
Okay.
thank you for explaining, and I'll just wait till when we can.
Yeah, when we can. Yeah.
I guess the only one you need to help left is me whenever you have the opportunity later.
Oh, right. I need to dress you. Ah, the 3 seconds.
Poor mates.
Okay.
Poor me.
Okay.
I guess we both got hit with the bombshell then.
Nothing happened. Okay, so you need an outfit?
Yes, I do.
Cut that out. Anyway, okay, seriously though, you know, you would look pretty good in a white suit.
True, I just hope it doesn't get dirty.
Well,
Not to
that's the
hide
whole,
anything.
that's the whole point.
Indra, I'm gonna go teach Maya.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Good seeing you.
If I wanted to pull off a militaristic vibe still, how would I go about doing so at a gala?
If you had your original uniform, that would work, but unfortunately, Comstar wants us to have a specific vibe of not just being a bunch of brutes, so...
Elegant.
It doesn't necessarily need to be elegant, you just need to be not a bunch of cavemen, which unfortunately sometimes people look at a uniform and assume that, so...
It's true.
What I would do, if you still wanted to at least have, like, a nice vibe, is you can have some nice, like, shoulder pauldrons. Honestly, ooh, actually, white and gold would be really fucking good on you. You know those fucking, like, princely shows where you got, like, them fucking shoulder pauldrons and shit? You could probably get away with that
Yeah, and they
pretty
have,
good.
like, the things hanging from them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But yeah, whites,
something like that.
golds, blues, ooh, greens could work, but I almost want to avoid green for some reason. I think it's... Yeah, it's because I'm trying to mix the warms and the cold
stand
colors.
out. Yeah.
Well, no, the standing out isn't
stand out a little
bad.
bit into the militaristic vibe. Well, sometimes an eye, like a color catches a certain eye point. It's like being the one who sticks out in a room.
Well, you're supposed to stick out in a gala, but either way, I feel
True.
like gold. Your primary white for sure, and you could probably have gold pauldrons. Maybe a green undershirt and then black tie. I will
Hey,
have to
Indra.
color theorize with you. Hi, sup?
I appreciate the wardrobe talk, but I just want to give you a heads up. Had my talk with Bravo. They're probably gonna hate me for a little bit, but I think the way I went about it will probably bring them closer together.
Carry on.
Yeah, so just giving you fair warning. They're probably not gonna like me for a little bit, but I think they're going to end up meshing back together.
Then I believe that's
Even if they unite,
I had to make.
even
I had
if
to
they
make
unite
myself the
against
enemy in order
you,
to-
that's at least them uniting against something. So I understand the principle.
Yep.
If you want any suggestions, I'm sure you already know what to do for this. But giving them some kind of task to solve together, rather than a drill, so to speak, give them something easy. Give them a win.
I think right now that would be better coming from an outside source than me, right? Because they would just disregard it.
Not sure, actually, because you don't want them to hate you forever. You kind of have to build yourself up to being someone that they actually want to like again. You start firm, then you give them soft. You can ease into the soft.
conversation, but
Yes.
we're all at the door that's right between medical.
Right.
Yeah, fair enough. All right.
Before you guys go,
Good catch.
Yes.
Oh, what's up?
would you guys like to do
Back on the atrium.
More exciting news has recently happened, so it's not going to be tonight, but your personal drink and Axel's drink will be added to the menu soon.
Oh, awesome.
Okay.
Yeah, there's something else I needed to talk to you.
If this is how you feel all the time.
What?
Okay. Fair enough.
Is this how you feel all the time as well? Because I think I'm starting to understand
There's
it a
some
bit better.
difficulties with the.
Oh, the
the
constantly
lance
being
right
tugged
now,
around in
but,
every direction possible, yes.
That'll get smoothed over.
Listen, Morris, if you ever need help, just...
The trick is figuring out how to stonewall people where it matters. Dear God, make people do order sheets. Make them fucking do it themselves. Or they will make you do they will make you order their own fucking baby wipes.
Not wrong. Not wrong.
The biggest thing is when they technically simply ask things that's not even in my department, and then I have to redirect them.
Yeah. And anyway, on task.
Yeah. Ashton, you good?
I'm going to go get a few things ready. I've been made multiple requests tonight, but come up to the bar and I'll let you sample those two at some point. So that'll be fun.
And Major, right now is probably a good time for you to actually talk to.
I've been meaning to talk to you.
I
The
had a
wave.
schedule with him, so
Okay.
either way.
Yeah.
Good luck.
You'll
This is a
probably get an earful
fucking
about me
mess.
then.
I'm trying to handle it on the...
realize what I'm trying to.
Yeah, no, I
Just
understand.
realize what I'm trying to do with Bravo, so
It's...
I need to go find.
How would I put this?
Not necessarily holding out the bar, but maybe
Anyone who is trying to make us not terrorists is automatically an ally in my book, so...
we can kind of just celebrate stuff like that. A couple of things we've done.
I gotta go find flowers before he goes and jumps out in airlocks.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, shit, is he crying? I know what that means. Is this yours?
Yeah.
Can't drink it with the helmet on, can you? It's gonna get cold. Want to step into the comms room?
I'm not thirsty.
You made it.
Sure.
So you were.
I'm just trying to...
Come on. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay to cry, I mean. It's okay to not be okay.
Using my words against me now. Okay.
You started it. To be fair.
Yeah. I guess I did.
You should take that off before you fog up the lenses.
I ever tell you why it makes me feel safe?
He told me at least one explanation, but I'm sure that it's multifaceted.
My, old man, is a ace pilot, so they like to dress him up like an officer, or, you know, little get-togethers. So, one day he came in, and he had a full face mask and goggles, but he kept his officer's hat on. Now I'm sitting here, and I'm just trying to get through the day. And I've got Morse in my ears, telling me that I led that mission because I have an ego.
God, you didn't have to pound down on him.
I'm being berated because I'm trying to keep my team safe. And I'm already not okay.
Hey, it's all right. You've seen me cry more than this anyway. It's only fair. But, if you want a little spoiler, I can give you one. But I think right now it's probably important to say that I don't think you're a fuck-up. And certainly what he said wasn't true.
I just hope I made him proud.
Your dad?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he was proud of you a long time ago.
He sucked at showing it.
A lot of people do. I suck at it. You're probably one of the few people I know that are actually decently good at showing affection. Whether it be platonic or not.
Always said I wanted to be a... better than my dad. That's not because I hated him, I've always kept him out of my mind. I could even kind of talk about him. It still wouldn't get to me, but the names that we got from that mission was just jarbles. Waste of time. fake names made for rich people so they couldn't be identified. One of them chose Torch. And that was my dad's good name.
That must have sucked.
He had it because it's the only thing. And I can hear it. I'm not crazy, just I saw Korean text and I saw his name.
His full name? Like his actual name?
No, just... My dad for a while was not the best parent, but he tried. And, I really looked up to him, so I used to call him Torch. He got it, because whenever he got to lead, he gave people something worth fighting for. And if he could see me now, all the things that I've done. And I'm tired of staring at my helmet and asking him for help. Because I know he's not there. And I'm trying to be better. I can't be. I know I can. I try to make the right decisions. I try. And I fight. And I give everything.
Focus on me. I don't know if you have the same triggers as me. But know that you're right now, you're here with me at the ATK. And I am here with you. I am here for you. For however long that may take. Because I want to be here. Or something.
Romos to all assets on ATK ship. Range is going live. Please disregard any gunfire. Range
I
is
should have said that
going
first.
live.
Fuckwit. Hey.
You've really got to be straining yourself right now.
I don't mind the... You know, it's not even just you, but like someone fucking riled me earlier. But it's...
Crew of the Actium, for everyone who's not enjoying their range time, dinner's apparently ready down in the commissary. Sandwiches, chips, apparently they've got an interesting veggie pate. I don't know what that is, but go enjoy your meal.
It's now that I'm noticing that sometimes you can talk yourself into a hole, so...
That's... I'm not gonna comment.
It's okay. Thank you for being here. This isn't gonna be a constant thing, just
So what if it is? What, like mine isn't?
Oh.
We all have...
okay. Oh, yeah.
We all have trauma, we all have baggage, and we all have to learn how to deal with it in our own ways. That doesn't mean we gotta do it alone. I say, as the biggest hypocrite in the world, by the way. But I didn't think there would be anyone who would get it, but you did, so... Also, your coffee's getting cold.
Well, to be fair, I don't really 100% get it, but
you get
I'd like to.
So, just don't be so hard on yourself, I guess. And we're kind of past the hardest part anyway, so it's
I did. Indra.
Right. We're not here talking about me. Fuck ass, you're not getting out of this.
I'm not trying to get out of this. I was going to tell you that I know, and I'm only hard on myself because I want to try to be better. Not just for you, but for me. For
Good.
my dad's memory. Try to do more. And yeah, sometimes I'm gonna kind of blame myself and fall down, but I know that I have you. Not saying that we're dating, just I mean, knowing that you're there is it's enough. If you want, I can stop.
I'm okay. You're the one that isn't. I'm coping. I'm fine. It's... I don't know the exact situation with your father. So I can't exactly know how he feels, but if I was to make a guess, I think he'd just be happy you're alive. You probably didn't even need to be a pilot. I don't think he would have given a damn. But seeing all that you have gone through, and seeing that you're still here on your own 2 feet, alive, breathing, I think that he is more than proud. And that maybe you should do a little bit more work in honoring your own memory than his. If that's what you want to do anyway, that's fine. But that's usually how parents are. Even if they don't talk about it much, they're They care.
Yeah. 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 I just really needed to hear that.
Fuck, I'm glad someone told you. And I'm more than prepared to say it again and again as many times as I have to. Whenever you are ready, I would like to see your face. But that's a me thing, and it's not about me right now. Oh, actually, more importantly, what the hell is it that you actually want to do? A lot of times you keep phrasing it as, my father would want this, or my father would do that. What is it that you want?
You're gonna think it's stupid.
Oh no, please don't. Go on.
Music and everything has always been a big thing to me, but
Oh, thank fuck.
there was one time that me and my Lance, we had gotten sent on some luxurious planet. They had dissected themselves by the rich and the poor, much like every
Other planet?
rich. Yeah. So they sent us to do a little bit of, I guess we'll call it image repair. Every comms guard sent us to. But we were only supposed to be there for an hour, but we stayed for 8. It felt good. Yeah, every one of my lads bitched about it, but there was one more house that needed help putting together. There was I mean, I'm a mech warrior. I destroy. I blow up. I fight. But I really like to make things. To repair. To
At this moment, Indra, an automated message off your PDA goes off. It would appear that the order that Slayer had put in quite a while ago for a support EPC had arrived and finished its automatic processing over in the logistics. So, if and when he comes to acquire it, it will be there.
Oh, I'll be happy about that later, but that's a later thing. Chad, please write that down. EPC for Slager.
I just...
What kind of things?
Well, I've never been good at making music, but I always found ways of playing it clearly. Headphones, speaker. I found out that quick learner when it came to building. I mean, mind you, it was just shack houses and stuff like that, but so long as it helps somebody.
I understand.
My dad's code name was Torch. I could never get a code name like that, so I chose Wave Splitter. Came up with a whole elaborate story that I got it because of some stupid shit with speakers or audio, but everything is musical to me. Everything. And I think that we live in an era where everyone's just dialed into the same tone. War and death and violence.
And sex.
And I wanted to split it. Even when I was with the comms guard. I found ways of aiming my lance away from certain directions. Knocking on a door before we breached it so people could run. I still did the things I did, but I just wanted to be the hero my dad was. And now, all I can think of in this very moment is I can hear my dad's voice. And he's bitching at me. Because he's saying, you've got this beautiful, gorgeous, amazing,
I'm gonna die.
strong, and powerful woman right in front of you. And you were bitching about your daddy issues.
Well, you can tell him to shut the fuck up because I want to hear about your daddy issues, and I'd rather like to get to know the person that I don't need to elaborate. But your dad's a bitch ass motherfucker.
You hear
shut
that?
up.
Shut the fuck up, Dad. Yeah, did you hear that?
No. Must be nice to have a little shelter.
Hi.
Hey.
Yeah, my little shelter. That's what I got.
And you also have a lukewarm coffee.
I am
No
not
waste.
gonna touch it. I'm going to be honest with you.
Why did you make it?
Everything was running in here. Didn't have the time, and I was just trying to keep my head busy. Yeah, no, it's not good. It was made literally out there on that dirt machine.
Yeah, and it's not even hot.
Okay. I'm not gonna make you drink all that. Well, can't be that bad.
It's pretty awful.
No, it's horrible. It's horrible. I'll finish.
Science, I already know. You were going in for the indirect kiss. Hold on, now I'm gonna make it an indirect makeout.
Oh my god.
I hate it.
Yeah. That's exactly what I was doing. I had this whole skeeved plan that I would just keep drinking out of the cup, and then you'd drink out of the cup. I'm just really,
I once
really
dated a guy
impatient.
who fucking stole the cup I was drinking out of.
I see where that's going, and
It's gross.
really not a fan.
The higher up you go, the more brazenly perverted people get. But it's so weird because when the guys do it, you can't really talk about it. You just gotta people are like, oh, you should be flattered. What do you mean? You should be happy. So it's so weird coming here and seeing the fucking reverse happen, and I have this super immunity for some fucking reason, when I ordinarily don't. Poor Michael gets double fucked.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. Fucking sweetheart. Anyway. The name's cute. The reasoning, I mean. I took you to the theater once, right? Yeah, I definitely did. But I gotta take you to the greats.
I think you're... Sure. Sure. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Don't question it. We just like music. Obviously. That's all there is. Anyway, so... anything else wrestling up in that noggin of yours?
Some things I probably shouldn't share. Other things... well, now my head's out of the sad space. I'm thinking of cheesy stuff to say, but... I think I've already hit you with enough cheese.
Fuck, at least give me some ham.
I'm under distinct orders to not give you meat.
Did Morris tell you that?
No, you told me that.
Ah! Okay. He pulled me aside. What is your relationship with Wave? Well, sir, He wants to fuck me and possibly other things of the squishy variety.
Oh my god.
He's like, well, I don't want him to get distracted. And it's like, well, tough shit, toots. You don't get a choice.
Yeah, I bet that's what he said. I bet that's exactly what he said. I bet that's exactly how you responded to, like, voice and all.
I didn't. I was a lot more firm. And don't get mixed into my personal life and his, or I swear to fucking God. I mean, he's your captain or whatever, but like,
No, he is not.
Oh, right. He's not anymore.
No. The only thing he has over us is seniority. And even that we don't respect. He left us behind to do that Comstar mission. Blamed us. Saying that we had the choice to not go. Followed that up by the fact that he's sitting here saying that we're making mistakes, yet he's sitting there punching staff members, punching other security leads, causing trouble.
Commander!
Doing nothing but...
You needed to do that announcement! Commander! Oh god, everything was done out of order! Fuck! Well, this is a big old mess.
I already know what I gotta do.
You don't know what you gotta do? Is that what you said?
No, I said I know what I gotta do.
Which is?
Same thing my dad would have done.
What did I just get sappy to you about?
There's some things that he used to do that I genuinely want to be able to be.
Oh. Well, tell me.
My dad never wanted to be a leader. Never really asked for it. But he was surrounded by leaders who, excluding you, really suck at being leaders. And Reyes is ours. So if our leader's not gonna do their job, then I'm gonna have to suck it up and do it. And not because I have an ego.
I don't believe you have an ego.
Well, I do have a little bit of an ego.
Not as big as mine. But mine is rightfully earned.
Well, if I had an ass that big, yeah, my ego would be bigger.
I don't know, there's hope out for you yet. Hey.
Figured I'd find you here. I need to speak with you.
Does it have to be private, or...?
No, it doesn't have to be.
Alright.
Do you want to just have it in the doorway, or can I come in? No, thank you.
Did you eat this?
I was being berated while you gave it to me, so no, I didn't end up touching it. I'm sorry, that's on me.
You get cold oatmeal now. I am assuming you don't want me to be here. Oh, actually, I have good news
You
for
can be
you.
here if you want. I got the alert.
Nice.
I'll be down to pick it up and give it to the mech tech soon. Thank you.
You are welcome. Just be sure to warn my boys before you enter. Just give them a hail on the comms.
Will do.
Ask for permission,
Do
is
I
what
have
I mean.
access to those comms?
I believe so. I believe everyone has access to all comms except for security and command staff. But
Well, I should be
I will
deputized anyway, so I
act
should have access anyway.
a DM. I'm gonna do that while you converse over here.
Okay. Well, I've been going around since the meeting we had, and since I've calmed down a little bit from it.
Dial up.
And asking people what their grievances with Bravo Lance and myself is, if they have any. I know the explosive device is a very large point of contention. I understand that. I didn't want to have to use it. I know you guys probably didn't see the marshal, but they were literally walking up to me saying good evening as I was holding a pistol and bleeding. So I felt I had to use it. I also thought the target was inside the blast radius.
Can I be real with you?
I want you to be. That's why I'm here.
The bomb was a serious thing. I'm not gonna act like it wasn't. That's not why I was tapping the back. Goddamn uppity about you. Clans in the past have done a lot of terrible things. People of the inner sphere have done a lot of terrible things. But depending on what side of the
Someone
coin
wants
you're
you to go
on,
see Dr. Jacobs,
there's always going to be an image.
also speaking of, is down there, and
a lot of the people who come aboard this ship are people who are all across the sphere.
I need you.
Both inside and outside.
Remember, I'm in the next
all different kinds of people who have come together to call the place home. Which is what each and every mercenary band is.
Please, Archer.
You.
For us. Her.
It's nothing to do with exhaustion. Dr. Jacobs.
You walk.
Despite last time, if you remember.
Potentially kill a person. I'm not saying you would. I'm saying you can. You know you can.
Fear me, for I am the Grim Reaper. What am I dealing with?
And when you go around and you just do things, I mean, it's fine, man, but sometimes you're doing things like jumping out at people who have tons of trauma, who have to go to medical afterwards because they're so scared. The bomb that you activated, yeah. Maybe you had a good reason. I'm not even gonna argue that. It could have been placed somewhere else. We could have talked about where you wanted to place it beforehand. Maybe we could have tried to avoid it. You do a lot of things because you
The best place to start with any story is the beginning.
And sometimes it might be.
I'll tell you the reason why I'm so hesitant is because
If you don't think
really
about
don't
how your
trust
actions
therapists.
affect those around you, and you say that you do, and you acknowledge it.
Wild thought, don't think of me as a therapist, think of me as a dude in charge of your medical system. Now tell me what's wrong.
When you think about other people's feeling their emotions,
It's like a therapist, but I have authority.
you gotta think, do I want them to take?
I tend to find that militant people have a real good time with authority.
Maybe I'm wrong. The reason why people are so uppity is because they want to trust you. They're scared.
Deal with this.
They're scared because you have the power to change things. You have the power to do things. You choose to do a lot of things.
Come on, we'll go into the corner. It'll be fun.
For a lot of people, cause them grievances, but they're too scared to
I'm
bring
really
up.
trying to find a way to we might as well test this
And
out.
when they bring it up to the commander,
dear, what are
it
you
doesn't
doing?
do anything.
Oh, I'm doing
He's too much of a kind man.
having a great time there.
The worst reprimands he might give you is a denial of access, or maybe a slap on the wrist.
DM's here. Sorry for the delay.
It's okay. I was just asking if people in general have access to other people's radios outside of security, such as the pilots.
See what I mean?
In general, no. If anybody's got external access, it's probably special permissions would be the only case. As command access, you can hop in and out without a problem, and you know most of the department heads have that ability that's been granted. The ability to pop into other radio channels. You would also know the security on those channels isn't terribly sophisticated. It's more like just a raw permission ask of the central communication system, and then it hops radio frequencies.
Okay. Thank you, that's it.
To be a target, a unifying
Of course.
factor for Bravo Lights.
Knock, knock, knock.
That's
I
what he
saw
told
the
me.
way he got sad as he was.
Hey, going in here.
It's because
What's up?
he knows he's probably going to be
I was just coming to check on Wade, make sure he's alright. See if he's just sitting here bored.
Very delicate conversation right now.
And so
I'm keeping an eye on him. Thank you, though.
himself as a
I'm glad that
target,
other people are looking out
Okay.
for him.
unifying target for all of us to get mad at together.
I mean,
I don't think that's the right move for him, but
me and him were both off ship for the last week.
He's already
Might as well check in on him, make sure he's doing alright after everything.
him with one of us.
But yeah, delicate, important conversation, so I'd rather not have any other people interrupt.
In Bravo Lance, the two of
Not a
us
problem
are
at all.
his prime candidates.
Is there a trash over? No, of course not.
I can take it for you. I'm going down anyway.
Oh, thank you.
Really feel
Where
like
is the nearest trash in this location anyway?
take charge.
Below you.
However, I know
Right over
that
there. In the corner down
there,
there.
like the one we had, if I had been more in control, more in command, more communicative.
Bitch. At least it was a while later. Like, only having 2 so far is kind of a win. Kind of a win. Damn it. That's important. I gotta review Soda's VOD now, damn it. Or SO's if he is streaming today. We can blame it on the dial-up comms. Haven Tasukite. Oh shit, where am I? Here. Look at these frames, they're gonna disappear! The green. Green! She could, but she does not want to give Slager even temporary access to anything because it could become permanent. High key, no. Hello, I am here to clear up a miscommunication. Apparently, no one else can swap comms unless they have command access or specific access. So the whole using the logistics comms thing is not viable.
Ah, unfortunate.
Understood.
Bred and engineered for combat. To have a normal day-to-day life without being surrounded by similar people. How would you feel? 30 plus years of fighting, combat, prowess. And now people are scared of you because of it.
I would feel lost. I would feel both powerful and useless at the same time. I would feel confused, angry. And we live in a world where they leech off that.
Now you
The
know how
ones of us
both
who have the
Maya
power.
and myself feel.
And I get it.
And Axel. Axel,
Well-
though, has more time to accommodate himself. He is older than I am. He's spent far more time dealing with inner sphere relations. He's lived
And
outside of the
periphery.
warrior's life. But we haven't. So everything you said is true. We're lost, confused, doing what we know, and what we know gets us in trouble. It's the same thing with Kala, really. People treat me as if I am just a large, brute barbarian that is dumb. And I know it. I notice it. I act this way because it allows me to do the things that I do. It allows me to have the power I have that I can accept. And I don't know what to do with it. That's why you see me doing the things I do. I am lost. I don't know what to do. I'm just sitting here waiting for the next drop, the next hit of adrenaline, the next mission. And there isn't.
I don't know how you feel. I won't act like I do. There's no way to, outside of existing in that life. But what I can tell you is that for a long time I felt lost. When I joined the comms guard, they had me work in offices, communications rooms. I was angry. I pilot mechs. I fight on planets that are designed to kill me. I break my arm on Tuesday and I get a concussion on Wednesday. And I love it.
That's preaching to the choir.
But there comes a day when you realize we are the problem. This world bleeds from our actions. The light gets dimmer every time we fight. But we have to, because that's the world we live in. But if you take that energy, if you take that rage, if you take that anger, that sorrow, you can use it to build something. You can use it to help people. You are not a technician. You're not a master IT person, and you're not a ludicrous mechanical engineer, but you're strong. And you're confident. And I bet there are things that you know. You can use that to help the people on this ship. When they're scared, you can stand by them. When they need someone to listen to, you can remind them that this world has logic, that they can focus. When people fall, you can pick them up. Maybe you can't do everything, but there's so much you can do. You have to choose to.
And what happens when the good I do is ignored?
Then you do again. You don't do it because of attention. You don't do it
No.
because you want people. You do it because it's right.
I do it
because if you
to
don't,
try and change their opinion of me.
no.
But they're
Don't.
so ingrained.
Don't try to do it because of that. People will
I also do it
always
because it's
look
my
at me.
job.
People will always look at me funny. I was comms guard. I did a lot of things. I know. And I expect them to hate me. I expect them to not trust me near a console. But I will keep doing what I do. To try. And at least bring a sliver of light back into the world. That's why you do it. You do it to be better. To show the bastards out there that there's still people out here. And I don't give a shit if any of the rest of the people on this ship don't trust you. So long as you try, I trust you.
I also need to speak to you about communications. You reminded me. My elemental Sibco was built for infiltration. With that, I am well experienced in bypassing systems. If we get that chip repaired and reinstalled in my head, I can help you with cybersecurity.
That's good to hear, actually. I am literally working myself to death.
I know.
So that'd be nice.
It'll give me something to do during the day, too.
If Morris does step down from comms guard to Klansman, let's work together.
Well bargained and done.
I'm gonna give you a tip.
You can take lead on mechs. I'll take lead on ground. You know far more about mechs than I do. I know far more about ground than you do.
I'm gonna give you boys
That
a tip.
sounds good.
Tell the Commander Bo what you just conversed about just now. He was thinking of promoting Morris, but if you work fast enough, he might consider otherwise.
F.
Do it together. Just a tip.
Suppose let's go find the commander.
Actually, fuck, let me make this easier for you. Hey, Commander, are you busy?
Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you for listening.
Hey, yeah, the bar's opened up. What can I do for you?
I'm sorry to give you work while the bar's open, but there's something you should probably hear.
You should be thanked for it.
Come to the comms room when you can. Wave and Slaker want to have a conversation with you.
Man, that sounds scary, doesn't it?
Right, I'll be right there.
It really does. That sounds terrifying.
And it's not as scary as it sounds.
I think that has made him more worried.
Unfortunately,
Are you sure about that? Because the prospect sounds terrifying.
Well, maybe you should swallow down that drink. Maybe it'll help you feel a little bit,
I told you, the more
Yeah, I'll
you
see.
tell him not to worry, the more paranoid he's gonna get. That's just the commander.
Yeah, I know.
If he comes in here drunk,
I'm swinging.
Shaken, not stirred.
I heard you're not supposed to shake babies, though.
Do you know what I call them?
Sort of.
I call them squishy.
Ah. Squishy. Nope. That one to yourself, Slager.
There you go. Good job, buddy. Leaps and bounds.
Wait, did you finish this?
I never even touched it.
Eat it all before the commander gets here. That's an order.
That's an order.
You heard her. Wait a minute, I gotta scare him.
Comfortable.
Oh, don't. Well, actually, it's oatmeal. It's probably fine.
Uh-huh.
That sounds disgusting.
I disagree. Ah, finish line.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Get his ass.
Looking good, actually. Ooh.
Choose your fighter.
So I get, what are my fighters here?
We've got full speed and dex. We've got maximum power and HP. We got balance.
So.
And then speed and damage.
So, actually, you know what I would like better? I get to choose between, what's about this? Our fighters. Can't make them look too good, alright?
Mm-hmm.
So we've got either a shit-covered monkey and a VHS player with a piece of toast in it.
Wow. I've never felt
I'm
this
rolling for
offended.
psychological damage.
I'm
7 psychological damage.
You know what? You know what? Me too, but oh, that's a 16. I hate you.
You're welcome.
In all seriousness, though,
what can I do for
Commander, they impressed me.
Yes,
Hear
in
them.
all seriousness.
Hear them out.
So, I have been talking to Bravo Lance to find out the grievances and tribulations with the Lance itself. After the conversation today with Morris, which revealed to me as being him trying to get Bravo and Lance united, that's their anger at him, rather than poking fingers at each other to unite the Lance. I've talked with a couple people, and the grievances range a little bit from people being able to get over the grievances to Wave and I's discussion that we had just now, which I won't go into too many details on, but it's basically us working on both bettering ourselves and the ship as a whole. With that, I believe instead of there being a single leader for Bravo Lance, have it be dynamic with which mission types are accepted. Whereas Wave is far more accommodated to mech combat and stuff like that. If we have mech drops, he can be in control, and I will listen to his commands. On the event that we have a infantry drop, I have the experience with that being an elemental and should have command over the Lance in the case of an infantry drop, so we do not have a repeat of last time. Also, Wave has been working himself to the bone, keeping this communication center open. I don't know what happened to the other one. Nick was his name? Can't remember. Regardless.
Yeah, he had to take off. But I've
regardless of that, I would like to get the chip repaired as soon as possible, and I can start aiding in here with cybersecurity so that way we may prevent another reactor meltdown, for example, and
Good,
give the
good.
people a reason to look up to me and not fear me. Well, I don't know if I can break my Trueborn elemental warrior caste mindset. I can try to alleviate their concerns.
I'm glad to hear that. We're all on the same side here. As your commander, the thing that I've realized is the most difficult for me is ever having to feel like I need to choose a side between my own unit. So, I'm very glad to hear it. And if this is the agreement that you and your Lance are coming across, it sounds like a sound one to me. I should make it known to you that whilst Morris is climbing the ranks once again, I do need to be able to delegate some of those tasks to others. I'm a bit short-handed as is. I've explained to him that even though he will remain inside a battlemech and be in command at times, as time goes on, I want him to find someone that would be a suitable replacement Lance Captain or Bravo. So over the next series of months, there will be some trials to ensure that we make sure who is put in charge is up to the task.
We were hoping to be co-leads. We think part of the
Precisely.
problem is if we do just make one person a captain, it's just gonna lead down the same path. So instead,
If the communications start to
more-
degrade, then we need someone else that can step up to the plate and not hesitate.
I agree.
And I mean, what a more poetic option than a Klansman and a Comstar guy.
No kidding.
I don't view you as
Well-
Comstar anymore.
Well,
If it's any consolation, by Ghost Bear standards, we're all pirates.
She's got a point.
Ooh, let's respectfully, because other people really don't like. Let's not go with that.
Well,
That's why I said by Ghost Bear standards. This is the Actium, we're a mercenary company.
Good man.
Which, that does give me an idea then, because I agree with you. While an official rank for
Don't
Lance Captain would
snap
defer
their
largely
necks.
to keeping charge of the pilots in your Lance and making sure you are in command and prepared for drops when they happen inside of your battle mechs. I do like the idea you have of taking command when you are boots on the ground, so to speak. That being said, I know Reyes also has lots of experience, boots on the ground, and he's been in assisting with a number of excursions. And security may be pulled into more of those kinds of scenarios, considering they have boots on the ground experience. I may consider having you work closer with Reyes and security as well. Maybe get ourselves a proper boots on the ground team.
Yeah, if I can do that. With what we have now, we have, what, a Lance Plus?
Basically.
So we have a
To be
Lance
honest,
of battle
it's-
mechs and then a single point of an elemental, so
Yeah.
we're like
It's
a,
been
a
very
diet
skeleton
star.
crew, so there's been a lot of making do with what we have. But hopefully, assuming this whole gala fiasco goes well, we can pull ourselves out of the dirt and fill ourselves out properly.
I'll be on my best behavior, and I'll be seeing if I can both contact someone in the gala that can repair the chip if Wave does not find one first, as well as attempting to secure and schmooze some contracts.
Good, good. I believe it. You look good
I'll-
in that suit.
I'll
Put it
ask-
to good use.
I'll ask around, buddy, but I think I trust you to be able to take care of it.
If anything, I feel like this far south, we will have to resort to Clan Diamond Shark, if anything.
Actually, do you mind knocking? I'll give him the drink.
Possibly.
Though
Right
Diamond
then.
Shark
This
more
is
operates
good
in the
news.
Federated Sun, so it's still a stretch.
I got it.
We have visitors.
A lot of people.
Very good.
Whoa, what's going on here?
Very much
Hello.
for bringing this to my attention, and
Well,
I'm glad
that's a drink for the commander. That's an orgasm.
Oh, tell the commander I brought him his orgasm.
I told you I would fix things.
Is it a screaming one?
Yes, yes, it is. But these two had another. They were actually looking for you, I believe.
Oh.
Do you remember the thing I was going to make Maya?
As a witness.
She wanted to give you one.
I was also looking for you, Indra.
Hi. Okay,
Sorry
I
about
want you
this.
to give this
Commander
to him.
did order
your
a screaming
person.
orgasm.
That you should
Can
give
you
that
open
to
the
him
door for me?
yourself. No. Delicate conversation.
I'll
So
wait.
just wait a second. Thank you.
The commander orders these things just because of their name.
Hold on a second. Yes, absolutely. Just because it's a great conversation piece. Usually that's the case for most, drinks. But is it like?
It's a large.
Is it really?
Takes a lot of my mind.
Interpersonal for me.
Tastes like honey and sugar. How do you lick
I
it?
mean, the commander helped give screaming orgasms to the whole bar.
It's so good. Okay.
What is heavier?
Fuck, I miss good food. Okay.
All right, so I believe that you had a
We shall wait.
not a run-in. What's the word I'm looking for? You were thinking about doing something to call about some knives that were taken last week.
Yes. Although technically the commander is sort of in charge of that until he tells me I'm allowed to punish her. But go on.
Okay, I would like to let you know that the situation has been rectified. She did not ask permission to use the machine shop the first time, but I did order her to make up for it by actually using proper metal for doing stuff rather than somebody else's knives. So,
Good evening,
Methal now
ATK. Due to multiple requests for it, there is going to be open range time. If you wish to participate, simply report to security. I repeat, open range time. If you wish to participate,
It's not
please
just
report
the fact
to
that she
security.
used that. It's a whole bunch of things. It's good to know that she got permission the second time. But a lot of it is also the fact that we have to be spending on our budget now replacement knives and replacement materials for a day that she decided to just fuck around.
So on that note, I have reprimanded her for taking those materials and gave her a task to make new knives to replace them using scrap metal. I made sure the scrap metal was of good enough quality to use for food, and I oversaw the process myself, and she put a little bit of her own mech into the hilt of or the handle of each of the knives.
Okay, so it's
Sport now has
you made sure
5
that
more.
it's like structurally intact. We're not gonna have the knives fucking fall apart, right?
Yep, I made sure that there was no issue of delamination on the handles from the ferrofibers that you put into it, and it seems to be fine.
Okay.
So yeah, if you want to take a look, they're over in the kitchen right now. They're in a big old toolkit she found.
No need, I trust you. But
Where that was from.
It's a clan.
But yeah, in general, it's a little bit more complicated than just that, but it's still good to know. I'll notch it in.
It is what my unit used to make as a reward.
And I still need to get CQC training from you at some point because
Yes,
I can't
you
track down
do.
enemies.
I'm gonna be a lot more free.
A clan-based thing, but it is
Because I have someone who should have been promoted today, but the announcement wasn't made.
It's chicken, sausage, or different.
Well,
I might have
range
to-
time to get to, so I'm gonna run before I'm
See ya.
out of line.
Save me a bite. Glazed bear bites.
This is an acceptable name.
This is an acceptable name. So
Glazed bear bites.
Indra, can
Yeah?
you get closer?
Yes?
So this is
Give me a
these
moment.
are different types of meat cooked in honey and sugar.
Oh. Oh, that sounds amazing.
I'm gonna sneak right past.
It is amazing. Oh my fucking
My bear
god.
bite.
Major,
slow broiled.
also remember,
That's good.
I got
Good job,
special
Bear.
shots for you whenever you come by the
I did
bar.
not make it, Michael did.
I don't
Oh,
care.
Good job, Michael.
You shared the recipe.
I'm sharing. Gift.
It's a cooperative.
You did share the recipe.
It's a cooperative effort. This is so good.
I got.
Hello.
What do I do first? Do I eat or do I get the PPC?
Eat. You don't have sticky fingers.
I want to see Wave's reaction. Half. And me.
No, don't you leave me.
Michael? Are you looking for Michael?
Yes. And also you.
Hmm. I have
It's
to.
the tar that keeps my lungs together.
hmm
Yes?
I made something from her.
Two things. Number one, after the event of the gal, You and Michael will be joining us at one of the tables in the bar for a logistics night.
Oh, fuck yes!
This time logistics had a night for logistics night.
Ooh, do you guys like jujitsu names?
You're looking at different types of meat, so sausage, chicken, beef that have been slowed.
Oh my god, you actually know what...
I'm a DM.
The one from my home is named differently until I learned about your type. Yes, I would love to do that shit.
Fuck yes.
Finally, somebody who isn't gonna make me DM.
I can't. I found that I am the worst player. I am the worst player because I'm way too aware of the mechanics. And though I really like to do flavor stuff, yeah, I kill things too good. I make my other fellows look bad. My DM has an aneurysm, probably needs therapy because I'm way too good at skewing everything. And
so
and I know way too much shit.
I was two types of player. Yeah. I was the one who accidentally made a powerful build my first go around because I was just trying to bundle ideas together, and then it accidentally worked. Because I just so happened to gain the perfect items for my ideas.
Man, I'm a fucking what's the fucking word for it? Control freak. Perfect DM trait. Perfect DM trait.
Perfect DM. Anything else though? You would be a scary artificer. You'd be a scary artificer.
Craig would be a scary artificer because the way that artificers work is if you can build it in real life, you can build it in the game, and he's too smart. Too smart. I have to ban him from artificer specifically.
Favorite class? You have to tell me now. Favorite class?
That's hard.
Hello. You wanted to talk to me?
Guess who came in here?
Hello. Also, you should eat the more of that because she's going to give it to the rest of the ship and you're not going to have any more.
I need more.
Slager. Time. You will be joining
I need to take it before they're gone.
After you discuss with me.
He talked to you too?
What is logistics thing?
Well, he attempted to. However, I was in a very emotional state.
Apparently, we're also going to be
So I decided to was not a conversation around
Dudes and dames. Probably, you're gonna be in this one. You're probably gonna be in this one because I might have to have the command staff separate. By the way.
Slager.
Oh, okay. Are you still running it?
Yeah, you can be the druid again.
Okay, good. I'm fine with that.
So what's the rest of y'all's night looking out like?
Task, 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 task.
Sounds about right. Seems that
Also,
out of all the crew, you're the one I know the least amount now.
In a while.
Me?
Yes.
Me?
Oh shit.
Yes. Both.
Oh.
Yes.
Just yes.
I see. Well, feel free to join me. Oh gosh, you're new. This isn't what it sounds. My door is open and I let people hang out.
Like a lot. Like,
okay.
Like you coming and bothering me.
Also, I have to tell you two things.
You can do that.
Two things. One, I used your room to talk to Maya.
Okay.
You specifically told me.
Second, when we go on shore leave and we do like the cooking thing, I want to take her.
All right, sure.
Because she's never had ice cream outside of vanilla.
Okay, we're fixing it.
Or pie.
I'm gonna cry.
On that note, kind of want to see how well they do with frozen yogurt.
Nothing begins. Now your pie is over.
Gelato. Custard. There's so many kinds.
Fun fact,
She is
this is the
apparently-
weirdest part. And you're gonna probably be shocked. Actually, I don't know if you'd be shocked. I've never had the opportunity to try custard.
I have. It's really good.
Smile. I feel like I can see it.
I can believe it depending on what planet you are on.
True.
You know what? I bet Michael did. He's really good.
It was more of the longs of trying to find time to test all the delicacies.
Yeah. Plus, sometimes it can be really far away, which is only convenient for me because I had like a, transportation.
Especially for
as a rich
somebody
lady.
who at some point needed a especially somebody who had to spend half their time either on duty or in an office. We just kind of have to order in meals and have it delivered.
Yeah, that would limit your options.
Yep. But
yeah, I have so many
it wasn't
things
the
to
worst.
cook for her. She's only had basic dishes with meat. It's basically worse than Seb.
I thought it was just as bad as Seb, not worse.
Video games.
No,
Oh.
Seb has had normal dishes. He just didn't have a lot of extravagant ones or like ice cream and things of that nature.
Okay. Nope. Nah, we're fixing that. And we're gonna show her how to make the things too, because it hits different.
We're gonna have a hangout.
She actually asked me to learn how to make baked goods because she wants to learn how to do
You'll
that.
love them. I promise. You'll love them.
God, she's going straight into baking. That's fucking the hardest one.
Well, you're gonna be joining her. You're gonna help.
Tillman, if you're going in there, I'll catch you later.
Oh shit! The commander snuck by me.
I thought you were.
Motherfucker, we're supposed to announce the fucking. Okay.
Is it?
Commander Bear snuck by you.
It's a moral thing. It's
Okay, fine. Fine. I'm just gonna announce it at the bar.
Shit.
You get him, Indra. I remembered that I needed to introduce you to the new form of battle armor.
Oh?
Try cinnamon and brown sugar mixed.
What?
Yeah.
Oh?
Yes. Don't worry about this conversation.
I'm not bothered. I was
Do I need to
interested.
come with or do I stay?
You should.
This feels like a trap, but I'll do it anyway.
Okay, I should.
Is that all I am to an extra mag?
Oh boy.
Hello there, Mr. Trent. See, my cup never changes.
Some things are, the world is just full of patterns. Ever repeating.
Honestly, I welcome it.
A lot of people would say
I would
opposite.
agree. At least then you know that there's still good times that are gonna come swinging around.
True.
Pardon me.
We can't even get through the fucking door, can we?
Stop it! Stop it!
Who's engine?
See, somebody's suffocating.
I'm just playing with it.
What, did you fucking find a bunch of fucking blue coke on the ground, man? What you snorting for?
She gave a lot of people orgasms. Okay, she's okay.
I believe it.
Currently fireman carrying? Okay. Also, over, you put her to bed.
Oh, God.
Pig impersonation.
A lot of you guys have, okay?
Okay, how many people are here? Quite a few.
Excuse me.
I don't know.
Quite a few.
Yeah?
Let's see now.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, there is you fucker!
No, actually they were.
Commander.
Then it just kinda happened. I'm the commander, yes.
We forgot to announce some promotions.
No, I actually did two of them. The other one, yours, still has yet to occur.
I
A lot
said
of
I
people
was
were busy
going to-
respectively, So when most, you
I was gonna do
were
it.
busy.
I wanted them all done at the same time, Commander. I didn't have to be the one to say it.
Sandalwood.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Everyone was collected over in the mess hall, so we got those two out of the way.
You should have just fine. Very well.
Sorry. If you'd like to make an announcement, gather them again for one more, by all means.
Oh yeah. Ah, fuck. Oh no, this is gonna be awkward. I have to give myself the big girl voice again.
Oh no.
News is, your land seems to be coming together. It appears Lave and Slager have come to an agreement, so I'm sure you'll hear about it soon. Sounds great. Oh god, I miss these.
We don't happen to have
Give me a moment.
pump anywhere, do we? Well, not a pump, like an air blower.
Pump?
Air blower. Air blower. Not really a pump, more like an air blower.
I mean, I don't exactly keep track of air blowers, so you'd have to ask.
I mean, if you need a pump, I'm
sure.
There are many things I could pump in this very specific area.
I mean, whether or not we get away with it with the fates that be.
I mean, hell, a hairdryer might work.
I beg pardon. Hairdryer.
Perhaps you're a woman of many talents, but this is not one that I expected.
Just
Yeah,
chill out for a second.
You're floating.
I know I am.
She's accusing dominance.
I am acquiring the big girl voice, which is complicated.
Diagonal.
I'm making an oil drum forge. Yes, I got clearance for it. But I've been asked to make practice blades. And to make those properly, I need a forge.
I see.
So, seeing if there's some sort of constant airflow device, either a set of bellows,
there we go.
For some reason have, or a hairdryer or something.
I might talk to logistics about allowing you at the logistic table every now and again.
Oh.
You
feel
honor
like
me,
one of
but-
us, honestly,
yeah.
but
Well, no, don't worry. I will not corrupt the sanctity that is the logistics booth. I will not do such a thing.
you wouldn't corrupt them. It'd be the other way around, sweetheart.
Yeah, it'd be the other way around.
It's time to put our hard work and motivation to everybody.
What you
I
doing, man?
mean, I'm flattered you think so highly of me.
Something that she's going to offer you.
Me?
Hopefully.
What?
Or everyone.
Everyone?
In
Okay.
time.
About to say
What
my
you got, man?
No, specifically
How the hell
you.
should I do this?
I'm calling you out.
Like,
It's a good question.
I feel like it is.
See, the original plan was doing it all at the same time. It'd be all a big
for
shout,
now.
but the question is how do I just do it over the... Yeah, I'm just gonna do it over the comms.
Just fucking...
That's what I mean.
Just
do it full intercom.
One second.
I haven't seen you in a while. How's your week been, Maya?
Terrible. But now it is good.
Sorry to hear that.
Fuck it, we're doing it live. There was one promotion that was missed. If you could believe it, I can finally leave my fucking post. I would like everyone to congratulate Dylan Avery Johnson as a new head of logistics. So if you have any logistical questions, go to him. He has more than earned it.
Make me busy. make my
As he is the only person that I have actually had 4 compliments from almost every single department.
Oh no.
About how well he was at organizing literally everything, as well as keeping in contact with all the other groups. So give him a warm welcome, give him a drink, I don't know, slap him on the back.
What's up?
Have a good night, everybody. All right.
Jewelers.
Okay.
I got you.
You can go ahead
Well,
and
that's settled.
Not right now. Don't worry about it.
I know.
Keep it to yourself.
So anyway,
Shut the fuck up.
congrats, good luck, sucker. Woo!
Oh boy, what I
Get a
signed
drink.
up for.
All the drinks are on house.
Oh my god! I'm rich, but I'm gonna drink anyway.
Are
You're
you ready?
welcome.
Yes.
I have 2 unmarked bottles in front of me.
Oh, give me the big one. I want the spicy one.
Ashton, if it costs more, I'll put more money down.
Oh, this is on the house.
I
Also,
will do it.
well, you're not head of logistics anymore. I can buy
I
about
will
4 a
put a-
month, I think.
I will put a roll of C-bills down to pay for the drink.
Shit, I forgot to swap back. I'm sorry, guys.
I don't even know what to price this.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. You didn't miss much.
Congratulations, Major of not
being logistics.
How you feeling?
I'll
On the
always be
promotional
logistics,
announcement,
but...
security will be doing a 21 gun range exercise.
Woo!
Any gunshots are to be ignored. Thank you.
To answer your question, Ashton, I'm in pain, physical pain, but I'm doing great.
Ooh.
Okay.
The good kind of pain? Or the bad kind of
Miss it.
pain?
For Lyra, I danced for 15 minutes straight, and my back hurts. You missed it.
Oh, it wasn't worth it, I guess.
Congratulations, sir. Want to let a load off?
Good shit, buddy.
I mean, later.
Guess you just have to
Hello.
give me an encore later.
You want to try as well, Michael? So the one in front, that's the
I'm
slow
not doing
burn.
anything else.
The one in
so
back,
I'm down.
that's the fast burn.
Are they both as
Oh, so
potent?
you're getting the fast burn?
They'll both do exactly what happens when you click this bottle.
Oh.
Fuck it.
Hit me like a fucking truck.
You get 60 seconds before I stop.
Ooh, I can't do that for you. Do I? Oh, you know what? You know what, Michael?
As far as my personal taste,
I'm gonna
can
get
tell,
my
both of them
fucking
are
major.
better than
I'm gonna get my my new head high.
First off, but thank you.
You can just
Okay,
make music.
so
Close enough. Okay.
Time to time.
Time.
hey,
Shit.
first of all, how well do you handle getting high?
Plates are not required.
Really high.
Please, give it to me.
Oh, thank you.
My man, this one's a slow burn, okay? A slow burn. So it's gonna ease you into it all gentle-like, but it'll still knock you on your ass, okay? It's gonna do the same thing as this.
You want sunflowers?
Noted. Get into a comfortable position near the end. Clink.
It is
Dylan.
chicken pork.
It's a new beginning.
Take this, and you'll get the effect.
Sorry.
Hold it as long as you want. It'll increase the effect.
And sugar. Michael made them.
Woo!
Make the same mistake as 80% of people and try and outdrink the major. It's not gonna work for you.
I warned him.
Not stupid.
No, that's not the major.
I'm fun, not stupid.
Yeah, you did.
So she fools people with her stature, but she drinks
And
better than
I'm
most.
getting high.
You're getting
Woo!
Good night, boss.
Have you been giving some of that?
Love you guys.
Getting it, ain't you, boss? Get a gunny.
Ow! That hurt.
Oh. Did you not stretch?
Thank you guys for delivering it to the bar.
I did, but my back is normally fucked.
The issue is he keeps doing it in 15-minute periods.
No, I did it for 15 minutes straight the first time, and I'm in a good mood, so I'm just being stupid for the sake of putting smiles on people's faces. So please.
Cyan.
My man.
Gunny.
Purple.
Orange.
I need to lie down, but
Green.
I don't know, but
Blue again. Normal. Up. Nope. Back to
Sounds like
purple.
you gotta have your friend give you a massage, maybe.
Now we are on.
she's like, no, she's like my sister. That's.
Oh, never mind.
Other friend.
Yeah, that's. No. If anyone,
I thought you were talking about. I could have sworn. I could have sworn you had someone.
She turned in early.
Ah.
Or the public route, take your pick.
Yeah, so I'm kind of.
Oh yeah, I wasn't pointing out. Oh, okay, I see where the confusion came across. No.
Hang on a second, Dren. Why don't you look at?
Excuse me, coming through.
It fucks up the green screen. Oh no! I'm never doing that again. I'm sorry, chat.
That's true.
And in a serious and like chiropractical way as possible.
Hang on.
I was worried when I saw that.
About what I meant.
I feel better.
Nothing joking about what I was saying.
Okay.
He hurt his back and I'm like,
In lieu of your girlfriend.
Good night.
Good night. Allow me.
You don't have to.
Yeah, go ahead. You're fine.
All right, this is gonna hurt for a second, okay?
Do it.
You want a drink?
This is his favorite kind.
How you feel?
Favorite major,
No
congratulations.
pain, no benefit?
No pain, no gain.
The point is that it has to
you
hurt in a
makes
good
you-
way, not a bad way.
Yeah, like there's a weird euphoric feeling sometimes, like when you pop a bone out, but then when you put it back in, it's that weird moment.
Close to what strawberries are.
Oh gosh, I thought I was still high, but you're just blue.
What?
Oh, hey, it did stop.
You might still be high.
Am I?
He is.
Maybe
A
a little
little,
bit.
and I'm not high. Maybe just a little bit.
No,
It might just
no,
be
he's
the
not
lighting.
I've got blue.
Don't see
He's
blue.
not blue.
I was gonna say he's
No, there's like blue. There's blue lighting on your face. That's what I meant.
Yeah, I see it too.
Basically a chocolate strawberry smoothie. Virgin Red Wolf. It'll taste delicious.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Thank you.
Awesome. I think I can make 4 a month, 2 of each. And I'm also gonna start working on that special one we talked about.
Yes, please. I need something. Everything feels just like, at most, like seltzer water, man.
There was the Joker. I feel like I like shit. Pudding.
I'm still trying to rationalize which one to process first.
So it came from everywhere.
Oh, there he goes.
How you feeling?
Pretty good.
Did they?
Major.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, did you get?
We already have a major darling. I'm gonna have to make a major Indra.
Oh. Is it gonna,
His
is it gonna
Can-
make
can
people
the
lose
drug-
their chest
can the-
hair?
I don't
Can the
know.
drug-
you
can
you
the-
willing to test whether or not the drug can mix with this new drink?
Can the drugged version be called Major Mommy?
Yes! Yes! It's perfect!
That works.
I tried the hard one and it's pretty much like
What do you like more, the harder quick one or the slow burn one? I mean, I'll add the drug to both just in case.
What type of music was relying?
We gotta try.
That's
it out.
hard, because I like them both for different reasons.
I have a belief. Alright.
I can be gentle when I want to be.
One could be the major Eclipse. That'll be the slow one, right?
Ah.
Because you know Eclipses are slow, and then the major Mobby will be the fast one.
Sounds good.
All music is beautiful.
Awesome.
But
I'll
make
get
the
to work
major
on that right
mommy
away.
punch
I'm gonna-
twice as strong, okay?
Yeah, totally. That's why I bought all those fucking glasses. I will get to work on that.
I am
Did you like?
going to leave the rest of this here, so that can be shared with the rest of the crew. And I am taking this
Did
bowl,
you-
and it is mine, and no one will touch it.
No one will touch your bowl. Did you like the Virgin Red Wolf that I gave you?
Very much.
Are you going to Jason? Okay. I have to stay here because it's logistics night and they asked me. But
Can I borrow
it was
you
nice
for
hanging
a
out with
moment?
you. Yeah, sure.
Oh, right. Back to what I was doing.
Yo, Wolf is roleplaying with Ribbon more, my friend.
Razor, if you haven't grabbed a drink,
My
grab a
friends are
drink.
roleplaying with my friends. Sorry, I'm just so happy. What was that?
No, I was telling Jason to grab a drink.
Ah, good, good.
Yeah. All seriousness, it's been a very good day. I do appreciate having you on board.
Just
Yeah,
look at the
me
Chris
too.
dude throwing himself off a building. We're about to drop the
Look forward to seeing more of you.
If we're not busy, but since you're not part of logistics,
Well,
more room. I get.
I do have more room, but if we are busy, we're actually more likely to see each other. Is the horrible cosmic
No,
truth.
that's true. True, but there's formal talk, informal talk.
True. Hey!
I gotta fire a gun.
You gotta fire. Was it your first time?
First for the pistol. I used to do some hunting with rifles, but that's about it.
Oh, yeah, I like
Pistols
pistols
are
way
different all over
better.
the place, I swear.
A little bit. Why?
Yeah.
I like them way better.
Grasp it, Craig.
Like Terrence talk about Hondas.
You gotta treat it like it's a wriggly eel.
You gotta treat it with
You
care.
ever go noodling?
Or canoodling.
You much of a
No. Won a whole lot of rivers for catfishing back home.
Noodling, the canoodling. Do you watch out for gators?
And even after my entire
I grew up on a farm, not space Sparta.
PC and my jaw, throat, nose, and chest.
Ouch, out of character, ouch.
Woo!
Still retrieved when I served in the comms guard.
Fuck, he just hit him with the RP bleed, bro.
Oh no.
Damn.
She's been with me through everything, and she still stands strong.
What?
How you doing, Major?
Oh, I
Speaking
am
of strong women who
chilling.
stand by me. How you doing?
Hi.
I just wanted you to know I wasn't sure, like, if your ankles are feeling alright.
My ankles?
Yeah, I've had.
Oh yeah, I know.
I don't know whether to go for the third or not.
Just wanted to make
Because I
sure
don't
you
know
were
how
aware
hard
that
it's gonna
you're-
hit me in a minute.
Double jointed.
I should get a drink.
Yeah, they're
Unless
having problems today because they like. If you understand my meaning, my hand likes to think it's my foot.
Are you having the same thing?
Yes, it's constant. So bad that I have to just be.
4 times it happened.
Yes.
Today.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Indra.
Yes. Yes. Hmm?
Yes. Yes.
You too.
Yes.
Man wants to help logistics.
Oh.
Oh! She'd be so good at it. Anyway, sorry, I'm not that department anymore, so I shouldn't be getting excited.
No.
Why?
Be happy because people are working.
Congrats,
XO.
The one you just met. We do. Okay, if you wanted me to, you can. Right now, busy with another.
People are working together. That's why to be happy.
Yeah. But I was immediately in my brain was like, oh, I want to talk to her right now about it and do the but I'm not.
Yeah, that'd be me, sir.
Not in charge of that anymore.
That's not moving.
What the fuck?
Oh, what?
Yes. Yes, I am.
You sure?
You just like you're talking like in a pose. It's not emoting.
10 and jump.
Never really worried
So-
about rank as far as military is
Nope.
concerned.
No tongue.
This
I guess we technically
Yes.
should be calling Rollins Chang.
Pardon me as I
Do
become
you
invisible
have
for a
any
second. I'm
energy left
totally
tonight for-
still here.
Technically, everyone should be calling me Dr.
do you still
Drake,
have any
actually.
energy tonight for any CQC training? Because
CQC?
I'm really paranoid about going planet side in a week.
CQC.
From becoming a DJ.
Absolutely.
I also wanted to do CQC. Remember?
Yeah, I remember.
And I wanted to see if you were up for that before I grabbed a drink.
Yeah, sure. I can show you a really basic
checkboxes, one
move.
night. Yeah.
I'll show you a really basic move that'll make you win a lot of situations because most people don't anticipate it.
I'm gonna go find a
Crouch punch.
No.
Crouch kick, rather.
Nope.
Okay.
Pocket sand.
Okay, so hold your hand out to me, as though it were a punch. So, oh, Craig, honey. Okay. Forward.
What? He's not. His feet. Yeah, his feet are not planted.
I know.
He said throw my hand out, not my entire self.
Well, I said as though you were punching, and you were. Anyway.
Alright, hold on.
Oh, that was worse.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Oh my God! He's watched Karita combat films.
Let me say your special moves before you
Okay. So, let me warm up my legs because I am not. I need to show you properly.
Yeah, exactly. See, flowers.
Alright. There is a reason why I'm paranoid about going planet side.
I understand.
I normally do. I do know.
It's gonna.
QC, but I also
Do you
know
want to? Don't you want
Probably
to do
gonna
this in the
take
gym?
like a whole week. Well, yeah, but I mean, it's. I can do this
What do you
real
know?
quick anyway. Okay, so. Position here.
Martial arts has been a very useful trait, and it's usually the first
Front
thing
leg.
I teach people under
You
my
want to put your.
command.
Oh shit! Hold
In
on.
fact,
I wasn't. Okay, so you want to put
And
one
Lyra,
leg,
both
your
kinda
dominant
wanna
leg
learn
forward.
under me in terms of mixed martial arts. So we're gonna be running morning drills if you want to be there, since you
Oh.
don't show up early anyways.
You. That's right. You're gonna have a different fighting style than me. Once the arm that you can punch hardest with.
Pounds.
Oh, Jesus
left.
Christ.
I used to lift other
Okay.
guys who also
In that case, you only have right leg forward. Because this hand's for
But
jabbing.
yeah, we plan to do like
This
morning
hand's the killer.
training drills in terms of practicing self-defense by hand to hand.
Anyway, so when you're going to give a punch, you use your whole body to turn
You're also mostly there
with
for
it.
security as well, just to make sure.
I know. I know.
Yeah.
It's just there's still times where I
Now,
can overdo it.
remember, don't lock your elbow.
So I have to be very extra careful.
Because what happens when you lock your elbow is that you can pop it out of socket. That being said, when you are punching someone, you want to punch as though you're punching through them.
First two things
Right?
I'm going to teach them is number one, it's not entirely
So
always
imagine you are aiming someplace. No, don't curve, don't curve. You still want to go forward, but you have to imagine like, okay, so like this is a Michael, right? If you're, I'm sorry, you're a person. If you were going to punch hypothetically a Michael, which you shouldn't, by the way, you don't aim here. You aim behind him.
As the medical professional,
Call him up.
thank you for making that clear.
Pretty much. So you have to put all that force into it, as though you're going to be reaching beyond him, because that's how you get the most force out of your punches. That being said, one of my favorite maneuvers I have ever learned, because of its pure simple nature. Okay, so hold out a punch for me. Oh goodness, my hand. Yeah, this is why I'm not in full body for a while. Anyway, hold out your punch. So, one of my favorite things to do is to weave my arm around like this. Whoops, wrong way. Weave your arm around like this, and you pop out their elbow. You use their own force against them.
Yeah. Yeah, you can also probably do some damage to the shoulder with that as well.
Oh yeah. Assuming you've got the muscles for it.
If you're going against a trained opponent, you're going to have something.
It's like the one thing I do have.
But yeah, in general, the first thing you need to learn is forms. We'll do a lot more over the week. But for now, I just want you to practice your forms.
Okay. I still have the ones you taught me.
Good.
We still have to do the one you wanted to do with Wave.
True. Ooh. True.
They're so focused on your hands and they're focused on your upper body.
I see you chilling. I see you chilling. To be technical, I only really needed to have one person, but if you wanna come along and do, cool punchy stuff, that's up to you.
Cannot move is a dead opponent.
Oh, there's all kinds of close quarters combat I'd love to do with you.
Ooh.
Yeah, hang on a second.
Rematch me sometime.
Real quick, if you're going to be sparring,
I'm not sure if that was a.
need a mediator.
I am.
So you'll need it.
Wait, what?
Is there spars
God, it could
happening?
have been anything.
Oh no, I'm teaching people basic CQC.
Flirts are challenges.
So am I.
May I watch
Oh.
at least then?
Of course.
Is there an expert as well?
Lyra and John.
Oh, nice.
We're doing morning drills. He's gonna be there.
John's very strong.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
but
him
he needs
make-
form
he-
in order to actually utilize that strength.
Once he has that, he's gonna give people a run for their money.
That's fine, and I look forward to seeing Lyra train. But if anything happens to her, what's above scorched earth?
Whoa.
One. I believe some nerds
There you
called
go.
it Exterminatus at one point.
Exterminatus.
Yeah, okay, I will do that. Oh yeah. I'm sorry, I'm a little protective over the beam. That is.
It's gonna be really hard to teach her if you keep killing the people who are teaching her.
Yes.
Yes.
You should see him at piano recitals.
Whoa.
Michael!
Michael, no more doors.
I didn't touch it.
I
no more doors.
dedicate the one we are
No more doors.
following as the one who opens the doors. I will close them.
Allow Hamara.
Michael, do not touch the next door.
Michael, I'm the girl! I'm supposed to open the doors, damn it! Let me have this one thing!
I got used to it. It's been so long.
I'm sorry.
Alright, peace out, Johnny. Good night.
Woo!
Johnson. You mean.
Oh, radio.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. What the Jesus?
Let's fucking go.
Straight over that.
Okay.
Hey.
I will sit here and watch.
Got more, I think.
Actually, Tag. If I was...
Yes?
I know that security oversees sparring, but would I be allowed to do that as command staff?
You are in your command level, so it would make sense.
Just want to make sure I'm not stepping on your guys' toes or anything like that. Whoa, God. Yeah, so this is why I can't have full body.
Okay. Personally, I don't mind. Your CQC
Just because I'm worried about certain people,
Oh, I'm not.
Some level of CQC training must be required to oversee it, I think.
Well, not for the
that is
beginning
something
parts.
that can be talked about.
It's not something that I'm doing now. I was just more so future-proofing. So, Michael, actually, let me see what you've done so far.
Though it'd be quite fun to see you kick Taggarty's ass. So.
Okay.
Okay, that's good.
This is correct. Oh.
If you're trying to
His stance has approved, but it isn't like perfect. Yet.
divert.
Yep, that's a lot better.
I mean, I would.
Okay,
honor
so
you to actually fight with
something to keep in mind is that you don't want to have your hands down low like this.
I
You want to
would
have this hand
voluntarily,
up
so.
enough to protect your face, and this hand back far enough to be able to get the full strength of your punch.
Will do just fine.
Hi.
What are you guys doing?
So,
Much better. Much
the
better.
window
Okay.
In between the hallway and the airlock broke. So
Oh,
we need to get a
fuck!
new one.
Oh, fuck, that's bad, actually.
The hallway. Not the airlock
What
itself,
happened?
the
No,
hallway.
not the airlock window.
Oh!
There's the door, the airlock, and then the window.
Huh.
Pretty sure every alarm possible would be blaring if we actually that actually happened.
Well, that's... Unfortunately, sometimes we don't have that kind of luxury. Because the ship's,
third shift engineers.
Yeah, it's
All
just
the
the
time.
window next to the airlock. Not the actual airlock window. That one broke, so we need to get a new one.
report it to the third shift engineers.
It would be a good idea to make it out of a more sturdy material this time anyway, since it is next to an airlock that constantly opens.
I would raise that to them. Oh my god.
Have to make every goddamn window blast shields because you big motherfuckers keep throwing shit.
Nothing was thrown! And besides, they should have them anyway next to an airlock.
What happened?
What happened?
Guys, you're interrupting the lesson.
I actually do want to know.
He said it was a zoo. Then he went up and put his hands on the window, and a hole appeared in it. Also, by the way, the window comes out of my paycheck.
But he... okay. Alright.
How does that happen? The hole
I'm
just
glad you
he
two
put
are-
his hands on the window, and the window broke.
I'm charging him for a window.
I'm glad you two are having
failed.
You can do that. I forgot. Holy shit.
Okay.
I'm glad you two are having fun.
So Michael's actually been doing this for a little while now. For the most part, I just want to work on your forms today. So, something important to know. So I'm going to try and do it for you because your stance is this way. It's a little bit awkward for me, but I can do that. I usually like to have fist up this way. That's just what I was taught. You have this hand up enough to be able to protect your face. And then you have this hand by your side enough to be able to get the full extent of the punch.
So somewhere around there.
Keep in
Yep.
mind,
Twist this leg that way.
if possible, you want to keep
To the side. This foot forward.
Keep in mind, you
not-
want to keep an arm up
Okay.
just in case, if possible, to keep yourself blockable. You want to block punches.
Trying to self-reference here, because I know that something's off. Okay,
Yeah, well,
a little bit further forward.
Well, you don't jab with
There.
your backhand.
Out just a bit. It doesn't need to be flush against your skin.
Teaching fist fighting techniques.
Okay. What do you see? I know your fighting style's a little bit different than mine.
Well, he's extremely open.
Yes.
And that could be effective for somebody who's been training in the military for years. But this poor boy literally just look at me. Look at me.
Oh, careful. Don't hit him hard.
Ow. Oh no, that's what I'm talking about. He's not. He doesn't have a lot of the extra training you do. What you need is something simple. Close up your body. Keep your hands up. Cover your face. Keep your elbows down. Cover most of your body. Feet shoulder width apart. Your lead leg in the front. Your leg in the back. Just hold yourself up like this. I know your elbows are going to be weird. Don't worry about that. I know. We don't talk about the elbows here, all right? Don't worry about it. You keep yourself closed in, knees lightly bent. Okay, you're kind of doing like this. I don't know what this is. Feet facing forward, buddy. Look at me. Look what I'm doing, okay?
Different fighting styles at work.
There you go.
Here.
That's better. That's better. Now, do you see how your body's a bit more closed in, okay? All right. This way, if I try to strike at you, you have there you go. See? Close up. Now, don't worry about specific like Taekwondo, Marine Corps martial arts, Mat Pat, all those. Don't worry about those.
Mat Pat.
Focus on what you're comfortable with, and you're.
What was that?
Marpat.
Matt, are you sure it wasn't the
to
game
you as
theory?
well.
Anyway.
No.
Is always knowing.
Marpat. Don't worry about it. Now.
Hey, 110.
Take up my
Thank you for the 2 months.
Also, remember that there is a difference between going in for a Hail Mary, just heavy strike, and a jab. Knowing the difference between jabs and strikes is going to be very useful.
Nothing to do with the stance part, but good on you. Yes,
Well,
that is an
not the
important
stance
part.
part, of course.
Don't jump. We want to start simple and make sure he understands how the fuck to even do a punch.
Can you let them know I'm coming down to get the PPC?
Oh, sure, yeah.
PPC.
They didn't have any food, so I haven't eaten anything. I'm gonna go get some of them things from the vending machines.
Okay.
Jingly keys. Jingly keys. Jingly keys.
Hey, just letting you guys know, Slager is going to be heading down there to collect his PPC, and he will be leaving immediately after.
Personally, is whenever I'm about to fight, light bounce.
PPCs is guns. Met
Kind of
guns,
keep
right?
yourself moving. Keep
Oh,
yourself fluid.
by the way,
If someone tries
you're
to strike
tiptoeing.
me,
Ah,
You're
thank you.
tiptoeing.
already
Thank
in a
you.
fluid state of motion, so
Whew.
when they try to go in, I can.
We don't need to be there for concessions.
Step.
That was very impressive.
I was gonna say, you guys might.
Cats.
And how
Not
much
keep my
everything
heels on
out
the
of
ground
the
then?
machines you have to get out to make that
Yep.
get that man his daily calorie intake.
Toes up. Want to be on your toes. Now, not directly on your toes. You want to be on like the front ends of your feet. You want to be kind of bouncing. You want to be light. Now, when do you step down? Is when a strike is coming for you. Brace yourself so that way you can block and then move in. The idea is you want to keep yourself closed so that way you can block more, but also keep yourself fluidly bouncing so that you can still move and easily able to lock up if you need to block or retain a strike. You have everything in one. And then, as you begin to develop, you can then change this. You can then fight like Indra does, the way she holds herself. You could then hold a better stance. You could then change up the way you fight. You can then do all kinds of different things as you develop. Your fighting style will become your fighting style. Martial arts has completely molded into a whole mishmash between different houses all fighting in different ways. You fight the way you choose to, and the best way to learn that is to get your ass kicked in here.
Fair enough.
Yep. True.
Yep.
Also,
I mean that.
advice so that you don't fall into the trap of just learning one thing and expecting it to always work. Switching up stances and styles can really trick an opponent if they're not careful.
There's also
It is
different
a
styles
really
are better for different scenarios.
It's also It's also a really bad idea to teach beginners because then they keep trying new stances all the time and they get their ass kicked again.
Well, no
What is the
shit,
term?
you gotta
Jack of
learn
all
what you're
trades,
good at
master of
first.
none?
That being the
You
basic.
want the tried and true. You start with the tried and true, and then when you feel like you comfortably fight with the tried and true, you can change it if you want to. I know people who fight like that to this day. They do nothing, hold this up, punch, do a kick, grab a bottle, The bar life is crazy, but we live it.
Fair enough.
I will warn you about one thing. There's a lot of fucking movies, and I know you've watched them, where they're actually physically bouncing. Don't do that. Because all it does is take one fucking punch to just completely throw you backwards. You want to be able to be planted and move to on your terms. Don't give yourself opening like that.
Unless you're
the stance and just leaves you more
unless you're
vulnerable.
taunting your opponent.
Push you.
There's a lot of times if you ever watch me fight, if I have my opponent on the ground, I'll do something like "Ooh," or some stupid shit. It's you don't do it seriously.
Mind games are really important too, but that's a later thing.
I thought she was about to
one for the
say story.
psyops.
Oh no, I don't need
Talk to them the entire time of the fight.
I actually did that. You saw me do that.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to get to the point where I can give him one of these. Fuck.
Fucking
funny or something like that.
Now, show me how you do a front jab. Let me see how you punch.
So, jab is just the one, right?
Yeah, he just defeated himself.
Yes, that's a jab. Show me a jab. Show me a punch.
Yoga. Yes.
Okay.
That's a stance.
So
okay.
That's good if they're walking at you. What you want to do when you're doing a jab is you slide forward, jab, and you get the fuck out. Or you punish them and follow
Making
through.
sure I'm not finding some hard air first. Alright, so like that.
Nope, it's a full slide.
So
but
okay.
Go on.
So here. Watch this. Okay. All right. I want you to stand. Okay. Look at me. Okay. When you punch, you need to put everything into it. There is no such thing as just okay. In an advanced techniques, there are lighter strikes, but what I want you to do is every punch that you do is everything. Okay? If I'm about to do a jab,
so you want me to slug.
Okay, you're talking like a straight boy. You're not. We're gonna talk like someone who's actually like, okay, farm boy, good on you. Not every punch is a slug. Okay, all right. I understand what you're saying, but every strike needs to be tried and true. Okay, when you hold yourself in, when you step in, twist in your foot, push into the back of your heel, punch, and then twist your fist into it, and push your body forward, and then pull it back.
Right, so I'm left-hand dominant, but I thought jabs were the quick ones, or the non-dominant. So this way, just turn into it.
Well, see, I'm noticing that you can't even do a jab right, so I need to be sure you can punch right, and then we can do a jab.
All right, fair enough.
All right. Now, show me you doing just a full punch. I don't give a
when
shit
you have
about
time,
precision.
we can do
Just show me how
the one you
do
want,
a punch.
the hostage one.
Yep.
Right. Make sure there's no hard air around me.
No hard air.
Ooh.
All right. Now, question for you. Do you think I could die if I stand like this for 10 years?
Fair enough.
Probably, right? Okay, number one. There you go. Okay, you're getting that. Do that again for me. All right. Now you're kind of throwing your whole body, and that's good, but you want to try to keep it to a quick, fluent motion of just... You shouldn't have to fully twist your body. There you go. Do it again. Okay, we're getting there. Oh, careful.
Hard air?
Careful. Hard air.
No, my toe did something in real life. What the hell was that? Anyway, I didn't hit anything. It just went like.
All right. Give me another.
Anyway, back to cards up.
Okay. It's potential, and I like that. Now, show me how you would do. How would you do a jab with that fist? Okay, now twist your fist into it more. Now, punch like you're actually trying to hurt somebody. Okay, you're kind of rounding it off now. What I mean is just you need to punch when you move in. It needs to be fast. You need to just go in, hit, come back.
Crew of the Actium. The hour is 2300. Now calling for shift end.
It always happens
The hour is
this way, right?
2300. Now calling for shift end. Have a good evening.
We didn't get jump scared.
I mean, a little bit,
Alright,
but I just didn't
we're on
react.
shift, so.
I'm pretty sure we should have been
Alright. Give me another jab.
good for like.
Give me another jab.
Pretty sure that should have happened an hour ago.
Give me another fucking jab. Stop being a fucking pussy. Do it again. And again. Now give me a punch. Again. Hey, you might want to close your fist.
It's going for the eyes!
Thumb is placed accordingly. Make sure you have your
Hold
thumb
still, there we go.
placed in the proper position when you throw a
There we go.
Punching your
Punch
hand.
that
out.
hand.
Damage your thumb.
Hold on, wait, is that metal?
Punch the fucking hand.
No, leather.
Okay, just making sure. You never fucking know.
Go. Keep punching it. Now jab. Harder. Faster.
I wonder if I should use a vibration setting for fighting.
It would probably
There you go,
disorient
there you
you.
go. Alright. Before you go again. Alright.
I'm used to it at this point.
Did you feel that intensity with those last
Technically,
couple?
if you vibrate hard enough,
That needs to
your hand
be-
blurs.
That needs to be.
No, I mean the hand vibrates.
I need your help with.
When
I know.
you show weakness,
If you want to intimidate
in
someone,
any hand-to-hand
get that
encounter,
shit to
that
rotate.
is when they take you. Be confident in your stance. Even if you think you're standing in the dumbest way humanly possible, stand
The dolly
with
still has the
confidence.
support PPC, and it's in the mech base near Mech Lab B. I didn't want to take it down the stairs because I knew I was going to eat shit with it.
But when you do it, give it everything you've got.
Okay. So it's in the what again?
Hit them.
I understand
The
that you had
when
to
you go all the
leave
way
it
to the
alone.
bottom.
Go on.
Yeah, you go all the way to the bottom of the ship where it opens up into the four mech bays that are for some reason called the mech labs.
I have a confidence test if you'd
It's you go through the main blast door and it's on your right.
Okay. Tell Craig about it.
No, this is
Once
good.
he's
Give it a
ready,
shot.
or I'll tell Craig about it. So you don't have to stay up so late.
There was a mech tech down there that I informed, so.
Oh well, that should be enough.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Throw some punches in. Come on.
Oh shit, I forgot to fucking weld the beds. God damn it.
Oh no.
Maneuvers. Can be taught later.
You failed your stance.
That's okay.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
Axel
Big
and I
hand.
can snuggle on the beanbag.
In a fight,
Oh.
if you give ground, you get thrown off balance, and you get put on the ground permanently.
There.
If you want to dodge or you are engaging with someone, you do not pull back completely. You do what is called a rock. Unless you see your opponent move into you, you lean back lightly. Figure out your opponent's range.
There you go.
And move away.
Or even better, if you can dodge sideways, you can get them off balance and punish them.
Fair enough.
For example, I have done this quite a few times. If you go for a jab, and I figure out your pattern of jabs, if I was more your size, throw the jab. If I dodge to the left and I'm able to get there in time,
Yep, right on the elbow.
your arm is done.
Speaking of elbows and such, I do believe once you get it down to form, it should come second nature.
Not to mention, you are capable of using your elbows and knees as weapons as well. But starting out, stick with your hands.
Be
Fair
smart.
enough.
Get the basics down, and you'll do fine.
Once you have the basics, then you can actually know where to start hitting.
Consider this bit of advice trading for letting me get inside of the mechs.
Fair enough.
I will say that no matter how much you practice forms, though, you're gonna fucking forget it in a fight because no one ever actually knows what it feels like to get
Best laid
punched in the
plans,
face.
Yeah,
They have-
Making sure that
Yeah.
my tablet didn't get destroyed.
And I almost
So
knocked over
probably
a
you should
fan,
do
don't worry.
sparring matches with someone of a similar level, is what I would suggest. And then have someone like Wave, Axel, or myself watch over it.
You don't
So,
rise
not
to the
Slayer.
occasion, you descend to your training.
There are multiple CQC personnel on here. Whoever you feel comfortable with is a factor. If you want it to be private, it can be private. If you don't mind people watching, that's also up to you.
I'm assuming you don't want to do sparring.
Well, I imagine
At
I'll
all.
be the only one in a fight situation, if it happens.
That's okay.
No.
It would help, and we can get you things like
I believe anybody.
thick gloves, so it won't hurt.
Thank you.
Or it
And
won't
thank you for the advice.
cause any really significant bruising.
You're very, very welcome.
It helps. It's a little bit more comfortable.
It's almost like it's a thing I do.
Plus, you can
Might
do
I
soft
make a
hands.
suggestion for them?
Mm-hmm.
Dodge bag.
Well,
Oh,
there's one thing that
that
They
could
do
be
not need
good.
to punch if they never get hit.
That's true.
There you go. Hell yeah.
So I might not be fast, but at least I have something behind me. I hope.
I don't want too many people telling him information, so I will trust one, obviously the person he chooses.
Yep, yep.
Don't want to overwhelm people.
Oh yeah, of course, of course. Plus, sometimes it's like an availability thing. If you can find someone else that you are comfortable with, by all means.
What did you think?
Wave is really fucking good at handling rookies. It made me realize that by the time that I actually got people, they already had some sort of knowledge under their belts.
Take a drink of water from this thing over here.
Mm-hmm.
Just a bit.
There's a water cooler over there. That's another thing we should get in here is water.
But still, actually, Wave.
Yes.
So hypothetically,
Water very
someone
important.
someone is holding a gun to Michael's head. How do you suggest that he breaks out?
Does he have someone to support him, or is it just him?
Let's say hypothetically at this moment, just him.
All right. First thing you want to do, they're holding their gun to your head. They're probably, give me your money, all that kind of stuff. Take a second to kind of like, hands are freaking out. Kind of feel maybe just where he's slightly located, where he's possibly standing. Look down a little bit. They don't really panic if you look down or anything. See where their feet are. Would probably step on the foot, pull forward. That way if they shoot instantly, it'll fucking go off behind my head and then slam backwards into them. And then probably go for a kick.
It's also the most dangerous position because it's also the most unpredictable one of the circumvents.
Very much.
Yeah.
If it is someone just robbing you for
The
your
most-
money, wholesale, just give them the money. But if it's someone who is here to try and kill you and use you as a hostage, though, different case.
The most favorable position you want to be in if you are being held as a hostage is if you were pointing the gun at him.
Correct. So
Also,
let's mix it up.
The maneuver may be useful to an extent if you have a marksman on the field that's your ally. Because if you give him an opportunity, he'll take the shot if he sees a clear shot.
Yep. So, hypothetically, let's say in this scenario, you have a gun. You are his friend. You are aiming it at the both of us. I'm aiming it at him.
Desperate tactics.
I have a lot of ideas on what you can do in this scenario, but I am curious about what you think.
You are silent.
I'll give you one hint. Perspective.
Well, it's all about giving me the shot and taking that away from you.
We certainly don't negotiate with
Can I say something?
I would
negotiate with their hostages.
go on.
If I'm understanding everything you're saying correctly, in this scenario, it's a two-person team, and this person has to do something, so they have to trust that they know what to do.
It is mutual trust on both sides. Ideally, you will have thought something through before, but there is something that you can do even if you haven't communicated with them before.
Okay. I just thought I'd get that out there.
Mm-hmm.
There's a couple of different things. You know, blink, nod. Like you're about to do something.
Very much.
Then you could go for like the tried and true kidney shot and headbutt, or kidney shot and aim out.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Would it be a possibility for the held captive to just like dive as fast forward as they can to just rip themselves and maybe knock over the captor?
Forward is not recommended because it would.
Oh, she's grabbing my neck.
Imagine this. Imagine I had a gun to your head. You suddenly fall forward.
Well, no.
With the armor on there, grab,
not the kind of
fall.
sandwich I was hoping for.
Well,
take her with you.
That is taking a huge risk that you are more powerful than the person that is currently holding you by the throat, probably squeezing your throat at this point with a gun to your head. So you're already kind of losing what's going on up there. All you need to do is shock and awe, so that way the person you trust can get that shot in, because that's really all you can do. This is kind of a death sentence kind of grip.
It's true, considering you also can't anticipate if they'll, at that point, know that they're basically exposed and just take the shot anyway.
Mm-hmm. So,
Can't predict that.
here is what I would do if I was Michael. They can't see your eyes or your fingers.
For a second ago.
So what you do is you do a slow blink.
The old dick twist?
No, you do a slow blink.
Oh.
And you would give some kind of acknowledgement that you're paying
When I get
attention.
the chance, I'll still need to.
Wherever it may be, it can be as simple as a raising a thumb upward. A nod might be too obvious, actually. I would do something a little bit more subtle. That's why I don't recommend nodding as you or doing a head tilt or anything like that, because that could alert the person who's holding you. What I would do is primarily slow blink, wink, and then glance down at your hand and count down from 3. 3, 2, 1, and then I would jerk all of my weight to the left, along with the elbow. My left. So the gun is this
Your left
way.
or my left? Oh,
The gun is
okay.
this way. You don't want to lean into the gun.
Oh.
It is the same left.
Okay.
But yes, you lean left as you give a, or actually more accurately, jab, then lean as much as you can to the left. That gives them a clear shot. Boom. Or as clear of one as you can get. Teamwork. You have to work with what they can't see.
Nonetheless, same premise though. Circumstance, especially if you don't know your target, it's always a risk no matter what. If you find a chance for compliance and then getting a clear shot from that compliance by setting up in a better position, that's always a risk worth taking.
You're my hostage.
You can delay as much as you can, but just be aware that agitating the person who was keeping the hostage won't always work. And if you get them to the point where they realize that having a hostage won't work, they'll either shoot them, abandon them, and shoot you. It's very delicate, very tricky.
Which is why sometimes it's best just to play along,
sort of,
and wait for that moment.
Make them as happy as possible.
Don't cry. Don't be a kiss ass, but be generally pretty jovial. Be kind. Don't be overly sympathetic because they'll be suspicious. Just do what they say. Don't say too much.
Remember the rules. Reasonable but upset. That's always the best way to go.
Wait a minute, you were facing it towards you.
Your face is frozen.
It keeps happening. I will be invisible again. Don't mind me.
Don't worry. I had a 5th episode for some reason.
Oh god, he teleported.
The warp!
Goodbye, warp.
No techniques.
Yeah, I keep saying it.
What you know?
But yes, leave everything to your eyeball movements. Eyeball movements and fingers. Don't lean your head at all. Don't give them any implication, because if they realize that you're working together, it's over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a very touch and go situation.
It's
That's why it's great to talk about this stuff in advance.
It's a very heavy variable situation.
But it will turn a complete 0 into a non-zero victory, which is way better.
1% is better than nothing.
Yep.
Also,
Those grades will not be able to hold up your weight, Axel. Please be careful.
Just so you know, Michael, if somebody is holding you with a gun to your head,
They will be on the trigger.
and either me or Indra sees them,
This is the Actium.
we'll save you. We'll get you out of there.
Get in line. Not the only one.
Yeah, but do you have a cool ass helmet?
Breaching.
Nope. So I guess I'm more important.
He's used to
You have
this.
an ass helmet?
There you go.
I like my helmet.
You know I don't mean it as a fucking noun.
Arrow in the eyeball. Must have been the wind.
It's what you gotta do with hyphens.
I mean,
About to get a hyphen to the back of your head.
Everyone knows stealth gives you a damage multiplier.
I don't get the analogy anymore. Anyway.
Want to spar?
No.
Not right now.
After the,
I'm tired. I swear.
I'm tired.
Yeah.
I'd spar right now, but I'm pretty sure my foot would become my hand in like 2 punches.
Yeah. Mood.
Mood.
It's frustrating.
I don't feel like if I... It really is. Like, why can't we have nice things?
I could fight right now, but I know it won't be how I want it to.
It wouldn't. It's not. It would break immersion.
I know.
Yeah.
Your immersion's a very, very cool comic book character. Anyway.
Break your immersion.
That's high praise.
Okay.
Right. You're right.
You just haven't met it yet.
You're right.
I think that's good for now, right?
You chillin'? You chillin'?
That's learned a lot there.
You
Ladies and
vibing?
gentlemen, that is the
view.
Peanut Gallery. We appreciate
Oh, I
you
see.
watching our show.
Well, I mean, ditto.
Oh, hey, maybe we could enjoy our views together sometime.
I think we're already doing that.
Oh yeah, we are, aren't we?
Mhm.
And then there's the sideshow going on.
But closer.
I can't beat the shit without getting closer to you.
Same words.
Beat the shit without getting closer to you.
We were
You're
literally
very tall
having
at
the
the
same
moment.
conversation, but just really different connotations.
I mean, is it though?
Andrew.
Mhm.
I mean, I don't question claim Ghost Bear anymore.
What?
You're floating.
Oh, thank you.
You're floating. Also,
I
she
can't
said
beat
that
the
with the
shit out of
same
you without
energy.
getting closer.
She said that with the same
come as
energy
close as you like.
as I wish I can quit you.
Hold on, I gotta get the pose. There we go.
Alright, hold on. What's the?
What am I? What is
What the fuck is?
No, hold on.
And here we have
Menacing.
a bunch of males trying
Oh
to...
god damn it! Are we doing the poses?
Hold on. Slager.
The strongest male will get the male.
I got this.
Here's the mail. It
Remember.
never fails.
Back in training, the pose that we
Makes
did
me
to signal when the
wanna
other
wag
person, the
my
star,
tail.
would come through and punch somebody.
I can't. I should not
Remember?
dance.
No, I don't. Oh, that's right.
Whee!
What was the words we used?
What are you?
This one's the stand user.
Wait,
Call
no,
me
we did
Texas
do Buddha.
Red because you about to get big
Fucking
iron.
Korean fucking
Woo!
motherfucker. Okay.
Kaboosh!
Wait.
I don't.
Okay, dumb idea. We need to start watching like old classic movies at this moment and just
Ooh,
fucking
got him.
Skating.
Got him.
and literally just
Critical hit.
fucking just go at them.
I've got high
Hold
caliber.
on.
Oh god.
Hold on.
Watching
Check,
loose
check it out.
spray
Check it
movies?
out. All right.
You're still
Can you
tipped
imagine the
over.
chaos?
Hold on, watch this, hold on.
Better?
There you go. Good job.
What was that? Like that?
You better.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I'll show you my
Don't worry
favorite
about it.
one.
Hard air.
Oh! Hold on.
Oh.
Hang on.
You want to help me with that thing real quick?
Hang on.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Setting up. Setting up. And...
The bent finger?
Hold on.
Incapable of extending my middle finger.
Given okay. Given the kind of training that's been going on.
2. Belly ready.
3.
I have a feeling that the sparring is
4. Then you gotta hit him with the double backflip.
I'm willing, honestly.
That was actually mildly impressive.
Oh shit, God.
Hard to do, but
I don't know. It's...
Wait a minute. No, you can't.
Got late.
Stop removing.
Damn, they looked away.
No. You are cheating. You know what?
eventually we're gonna have to.
Watch
Take it off again. Take it off
Watch
again.
that with this hand.
Yes, absolutely. Are going to punch you.
unfortunately,
Tugs lightly until
doesn't
the
work.
joint pops.
When they were talking about the trying to dodge a
Oh shit, you okay?
Now you gotta go.
You okay? You okay? You okay?
and while
God.
moving, pulled them down.
Put it back in.
Now's the chance. Hit him, motherfucker.
And I know the phrasing. I know the
You
phrasing.
But that kind of popping.
Like knuckle pop.
Like the joint popping.
Weaponry. Thank you for the clarification.
There's
Air decompression.
actively a
not
part
I
of me that
dislocated
really
your
thought you
fucking
were
finger.
about to pick me up and swing me into Axel.
I mean, you could have.
If I did that, I would have done this.
Shit.
I didn't do it then.
Hold on, if
that
I
was
get
a
both of you,
mine.
then it's a dual wielding.
You're giving him an emotional
You
roller
really need to
coaster.
be You really need to not be on such an edge.
Oh shit, didn't I have a conversation that I had to do with you?
Dual-wielding expert.
Did we?
Yes.
Yes.
Swing them around like they're pool noodles.
My memory is failing me.
Normalize swinging people. It's so
You told me specifically that I had to reschedule it after our last conversation.
Pull the
Oh,
strings.
that one.
bitch.
Oh wait, we gotta do this first.
Wait, no.
It's when you remember things and go, oh shit, that's a, like, wait, you know.
Yes, like I had to remember that I needed to mug Slager. Yeah, do it.
Fucking with the hoodie.
Oh!
I said no pickles.
No, I.
Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Are you his stand? Oh, and there we go.
Interrupt the
Fucking oven again.
Talk to my son never
What's up,
again.
Craig?
I have a question about potential weakness mitigation.
I don't think this is mom and dad. This is very distinct,
Elaborate.
boys at 3 a.m. looking for
not
beans
worse.
vibes.
Do I want to wait for these?
Don't talk to me or my dads ever again.
That feels right.
You know what I mean? You know, it looks like an animorph.
She's at 3
It looks
a.m.
like
Oh,
an animorph.
Jesus Christ, you're right! Wait! Oh, no!
Older than him?
Oh, God, did you hear that?
No.
Did you hear that?
No, I didn't.
No.
No.
It's like an animorph transforming into something else.
Oh, that's fucking
Like, why?
When I said I love Transformers, this is not what I mean.
Wait, didn't that happen to
Transformers,
Torvald?
Elementals, unite. I don't know. What is
I have a question to posit to the room about
Didn't that happen to Torvald?
weakness
Didn't he
mitigation
become
because I have one
The transformation
rather
that you
obvious
don't like
weakness
me when
here.
I'm
I can't
angry.
remember.
I
Ah,
can't see shit without them, but going into a fight with them seems
can you see
like
in close or just far?
yes,
Oh, yeah, that's right.
pretty much nothing.
It was a weird
Oh!
time. He was running around on all fours.
Oh.
Are
yeah.
you
Severe
context?
stigmatism.
Are you able to use contacts?
No contacts. Ooh.
Listen, this is just
That's the only
this is just
mitigation
inside
aside
you
from
are
getting
two
LASIK
elementals.
surgery, my guy.
One's a ghost bear, the other's ghost bear.
Yeah,
They're ghost bear.
no surgery either.
You might have to just bite the bullet for a. Huh?
I still can't
It's
believe
36
type helmet.
Eye surgery
Prescription
has developed in the last
No surgery. No fucking implants.
Okay. So Michael brought up something that's technically true. You could get a helmet like Waves or like any of like the other like fucking like human mech helmets and have those be prescription, but bear in mind you'll be double prescription in the helmet, so you would have to find a way to store your glasses when you take it off, and it'll be a little bit of a hassle.
No,
Not to mention the expense.
Yeah, it's gonna be expensive as fuck.
Unfortunately, that wouldn't that be under his medical insurance?
Like I always
No.
do this.
I have insurance.
We have medical insurance.
We haven't.
People don't have to pay for medical procedures, but that's basically an out-of-pocket purchase just for funsies. He has glasses; it wouldn't be covered.
Yeah.
No, fair enough.
Stop. No.
And a severe fear of anything
It's just a
involving
ball
eyes.
wrapper.
Alright, what do you...
How'd that get there?
Oh, footsies?
You put your hands in my pocket. You better be willing to... Oh.
Put your foot in, pull your foot out.
I mean, 5 minutes ago they sandwiched me.
Oh, you lucky, lucky
And
fucker.
you're shaking it all over.
Yeah, their tits are not big enough.
The clanny pokey.
No.
Don't worry about it. It's just a live hand grenade.
I like what
The
I like.
Granny Boogie usually goes around
They
and jumps
aren't?
on fire.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Maybe. I'll have to think about it.
No, they aren't what?
Maybe it's because they aren't bear.
What? What?
Well, they are bear, but they're not
True,
bear.
that is very... Okay, don't even start with the puns, seriously.
Bears.
Indra.
If you start with bear puns, that'll be very grisly of you.
Oh, fuck you.
I hope that sometime that we could
It's gonna
have
turn into a Kodiak moment.
a proper duel. You know, dukes to dukes. It'll be one unbearable bear of a battle.
But if we get to the end of these puns, then what?
Then we all have to bear the burden.
Oh, jeez.
You know that's impossible.
I just want you all to know that you're all colossum.
Why?
Preposterous.
You know, this is a really sunny side of the argument.
That's fucked cub of you.
You're good.
What? Oh.
Are you just gonna keep
Not if I
winning
ghost
on?
him.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go slam my head into a fucking wall rather than listen to this any further. I swear to God.
Oh, then he actually does become a ghost bear.
Oh!
Almost really furt.
Is that
Well,
what
if
it
you
takes?
slam your head,
A fucking.
if you slam your head really hard, then you can have your
Now you
vision
gotta fight it
quest.
first. That's... Isn't that... That's... But that was... Novocaine.
Here, let me show you.
No!
Not by the dumbbells.
Oh my
Not by
God.
the dumbbells.
You almost had your head cracked open like an egg. I saw your life flash before my eyes. That's how bad that was.
Really? Do you have any embarrassing stories about him?
Oh yes, hundreds.
When Slayer falls on you, it's probably it.
Stop. It's gonna be a very eventful logistics night.
You know too much. Don't do this to me. That's scary. That's
Stop,
a scary
you can't be
statement.
It's my job to know too much.
That's my
Don't
job.
leave me hanging. Don't leave me hanging.
Indra. Indra.
Tell us what. Tell us what.
Thank you.
Fuck yeah.
The dexterity of that one.
I only... Look, man.
Coffee. It's just bean soup.
I have a particular mental soup that's really great at completing tasks. I had to watch you climb up.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
Interesting.
I have a very particular mental soup that's made perfectly well for completing tasks. With supreme logic. However, it comes at the cost of only listening to one person at a time.
There you go.
Oh.
No, you're fine.
Oh shit.
Weapon.
Watch out. Clear up.
That was my shoes.
Do not.
You should not.
Don't steal his.
Oh no.
They have French fries on them.
What?
What are those? What are the French?
Extinct?
I don't know, but they also made toast.
We're scalping its Tims.
Hey. I want to get up before you get body slammed.
Are you okay, sir?
Oh my god. From the top.
You okay?
I just think of the Undertaker theme every time I look at it.
Oh yeah, it's just he tied my fucking hoodie like around that, but then he pulled me down.
Oh!
So just zip.
Ooh.
I thought you had a little bit more clearance than that. To be fair.
When everybody was
You're fine. You're fine. The hoodie always surprises me too.
We need to invest in an actual wrestling ring.
Isn't that basically what this is?
I mean,
What?
Floor is too hard.
Floor's too hard.
Oh, stop trying to get in my hoodie! Stop!
Okay, hold on. I got something better.
the squares down there are pads, I swear.
Slayer, hold his arms.
I will. Okay, I will believe you.
What?
Not. Not.
Oh, I see.
Welcome to jail, kiddo.
Ladies and gentlemen,
You are now.
the cage.
You are now Mr.
We get to
Flopsy.
put a cage in here.
What?
She nodded his sleeves over his hands.
Oh no.
Slayer blew his hood up and cinched it down.
Hang on.
Wave, are you being bullied? Do we need to call the principal?
You can see his tolerance reaching critical mass.
This is what it is to be liked, unfortunately. People love to mess with you.
I haven't been messed with.
I absolutely have
That's
fucked
'cause
with you
people are
so
trying
many
to go
times.
sidewinded.
That is a blatant lie.
Daggity.
People don't mess with me.
That's a fucking lie right there.
It's complicated.
Pick your nose.
Michael, can you?
I know exactly why.
I love you.
Do you want to be fucked with more? I can.
I feel love.
Okay.
Should have seen
It's the rules of the ATK. If we like you, we fuck with you.
I just want you to know that I could make anything into a binding with just enough creativity. And boy, howdy do I got oodles of that.
My zippers.
Wait.
Why do we
you
even
use
have
noodles
these?
too?
It does look kind of soft though.
You know, Slager, there is something that
When
I
and
just
where?
realized. You and I are
Literally
the
anywhere.
only people here with carabiner clips.
At any time.
Slager,
You're right.
did Axel tell you about the
Hold on a
Marauder?
second. Hold on.
What?
Turn around.
What?
No.
What are you doing?
What?
Investigating.
You're
Investigating.
I'm
Perfect.
learning a lot of
Come here.
things.
Come here.
But
Come
what to
here. Why?
Oh no!
What are you doing? What is he doing?
Run,
I
Axel.
just crashed out.
Run.
You just got carabinered.
Run, Axel.
My back.
Oh.
My back.
Go.
Oh
Jump
no.
on his back. It's better.
So Slager, did Axel tell you about the?
I do too.
Did Axel let you know?
He did
about
ask
the
for this,
Marauder and
literally.
the supposed
No, it
fastball
messes with me.
You know, somehow I did not anticipate this when I'm joining this crew.
Oh yeah, no, this is what the late night crew is like. Full of joy, shenanigans, puns, and sex jokes.
Axel.
Also,
Lots of drugs.
Sometimes they're not even jokes.
Sometimes.
drugs.
What?
Is this what the cuffs were about?
What is the fastball special? You told me about the Marauder, but not the fastball special.
Ah, yes. I link up your arm.
When did you hear about that?
The Marauder.
Or were you there?
I was in the room.
Fuck
I was
how?
in the room.
Wait, what happened?
Look, I have creative solutions to problems that they present to me, okay? You can't fault me for that one.
It's
In
true.
case of emergency, in case I need to pull you out.
I'm not holding you for that. I'm just curious as to why you have them. But
Oh,
I think I have my answer.
sweetheart! I'm from Canopus! Do I need to elaborate?
You just put 2 battle
No, you don't.
And I'm a merchant
If you're not from Canopus,
whose
why not?
mama and dada fucking sell luxury lube.
It's
And
the
so,
advanced salvage unit that we've been
You're right.
Oh, speaking of which, I need to get
Speaking of fancy, by the way, this has actually been very nice on me.
Yeah, you're welcome.
A storage
What was
canister
that?
on the back of the Marauder. Put Slager's armor on the tether cable. He
Okay, I'm
goes out,
curious. Hide and
picks
show
up the
me.
pieces, comes
'Cause
back
I
and
see me
puts it
moving.
into a box.
You're literally turning into a moving Sherpa of mech parts.
Talk?
Yes.
Ah, ba, 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 ba.
It works. It works now.
Okay, so that's what?
It's just, it's different
Keep
with
talking.
purpose.
Skibbity bop 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 bop.
Gruesome thought, but I'm pretty sure you would like
Nope. Doesn't work.
launch him
You're
down
frozen in
the
one
middle of the
expression for me.
cockpit, go through the glass, grab the pilot.
It happens, then it'll go, then it'll happen again.
Yeah.
Soft tacos later.
Easiest way to obtain a bondsman. Where did Indra go?
I am.
She's here.
I'm adjusting my facial structure because it likes to be frozen, apparently.
Alright.
Go spare shenanigans.
I think I'm gonna call it in for right now. I had a lot of fun.
Yeah. Sleep well.
It's been a pleasure getting to know you.
Commander would be upset at us bringing in new bondsmen.
I'm flattered about you
more personnel.
about doing that.
True.
Yes.
Have a good night,
We are the
everybody.
bondholders now.
Good night.
I think I might hit the rack
Both
as well.
bondsmen and bondholders,
have a
depending
good
on
night.
who is talking to us.
Good night.
Good night.
We have a
Woo.
claw game. So he launches me at a mech, I smash through the canopy, grab the pilot, and get winched back.
Oh
He's
my
friend.
god.
Tacos later.
And the reason
Fucking
why this
record
comes
it.
up, by the way, Indra. The reason why this comes up is
I don't know why.
he sat in the Marauder, and it's a perfect fit for him because the Marauder's got a big cockpit, and the Marauder has a chin winch.
Oh my god.
So we
I
hooked
don't
that
know
to
why.
the elemental.
Is
and
there-
hurl the elemental?
Is there any way that we can fucking record this and fucking put it online just to get fucking meme clicks? I guarantee you it would raise our rating instantly.
You know what? Next time we're planet side, we can test it out.
Honestly, if we just record half the
record all
shit
of the
that
footage.
happens on this ship, just ATK night highlights. Just
Unfortunately, there is one problem with this idea in that the
We probably
Marauder
shouldn't
does
show
not
the
have hand
personal
actuators,
stuff
so you'd have to
because we
basically-
don't want to give like, you know,
oh
edge
no,
to like anyone else, but like, you know.
we can cut that shit out.
I don't. I'm scared to propose that because that means that
Claw,
Tiffany
so
would
you
put
can
her
add a
fucking
handhold onto the arm
gross
when he's
You're
fucking
right. It's too
look.
late. Nah.
the optimal.
Yeah, nah.
By jumping
Why did I imagine
But the
Slayer
mech
tied
shit.
to one of
longer lips because I'm pretty sure that thing only
True.
reaches down to the floor.
In the bar, there's still the little bear bites.
Yeah, we'll have to get a
ready to eat
lot
them all.
longer winch.
Oh, it's a sin to leave those alone.
Cable too.
Now I
I'm
want
just imagining all the way this is gonna go hilarious.
Come get some bear bites. Have you had a bear bite?
Yeah, he had one.
Good.
May have offered one time.
Good, good. Bear bites. It's good to see everyone getting along. There was a pretty dramatic change in Slager today that kind of took me out of left field.
He sent out.
Michael, smashing doors in people's faces all day today, but go on. I'm joking.
I don't know
yeah,
why,
talk
but
with
during
me.
that entire conversation about Slager and mechs, I just imagine Slager tied to the arm of a mech, like a crane from like a game in an arcade.
Well, that's
just
actually what they said.
Lowering down to get into a giant pile of stuffed animals.
True. As you were saying though, Michael?
So he talked to May and he asked for May's honest opinion.
That's good. That's what he said he did. I saw the aftermath of him talking to everybody, and I was actually impressed. Which is shocking, because I'm still upset about him doing the thing, but,
Do you want to do a movie night thing?
That doesn't sound bad. Ooh, what would we watch though?
So,
We're kind of in a punchy mood.
An idea that came to the back of my mind, at least the thing. I'm assuming missions and assignments are not the only way for us to actually genuinely earn the only amount of coin to keep the ship running, yes?
No, but it is the primary way. And it definitely gives us the most money.
I was just trying to think of different ways to keep us at least in the yellow and not having to move to the red to passively earn us coin or at least some type of bit, mayhaps through reputation in the future. Nothing's really come to my mind yet, but having maybe some type of business that we can have either to shore or through ship, some type of service, unsure of what though. Just an idea.
We are doing one of those at least, but...
I would have been here a lot sooner, but I went to go grab Wave for being slow, and space-time continuum warped around me, and I found myself in the kitchen.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck
Right there.
up.
Get your bear bites.
What is this?
Bear bites.
Bear bites.
Oh, these are... Wait.
Glazed bear bites.
Let Craig have... Let Craig have one.
Okay.
Catch a bear bite.
Fucking rolling. Have you had a bear bite, Wave?
I have had a bear bite. I was given one.
I've had 3 bear bites.
Very sweet meat.
Yo, can I get the Eclipse bite?
Oh, for the sweets normally, but...
There you go.
Oh, nice.
Technically have twice now.
Are you okay, Liv?
He's chilling.
You are correct. No, Michael, I am so upset, Michael. I'm so glad.
Oh,
you're here, Michael. I am so upset.
What the hell were you thinking? Oh, dear, okay. How many bear bites have you had, Axel?
I feel
Kick out the
terrible.
Heelys.
Please. I feel horrible.
Tell me about it. Tell me about your sarcasm.
Well, that's allowed 4.
Oh.
They've got advanced clan technology in their feet.
Heelys.
Oh no! Indra already knows about my Neelys.
He's got Heelys. I got Neelys.
He looks like a fucking portable little robot droid. Look at him.
How do you think I sneak around so efficiently? I don't walk. I roll.
Hold on. Let me walk back over there.
Oh God!
Is this how they do it in the clans?
Yes.
Absolutely.
What is it?
Not today.
Clan combat.
Absolutely.
Oh, you really were thinking about
Give me a
that?
moment to prepare.
I was thinking about joking about it.
I don't know why in the back of my mind I thought combat via pool noodles.
All right. Let us commence the
They would
patrol.
still somehow knock someone out.
What are you guys doing?
Oh gosh.
He knocked him out of T-pose.
Whoa.
Finish
I've heard
him.
that before.
And we're done. Well bargained and done.
Good fight. Anyway, would you look at
That
the
was
time?
the clan's advanced targeting system. Yes.
That's like...
Wait a minute.
You okay?
Through laughter, I can't.
If this is every late night, I can get used to this.
Oh, it's usually around like this.
You two.
Hmm?
Actually, I just realized.
I don't know if you guys have actually seen it in the requisition or the storage or whatever, but We found two, but only one of them working, a power loader in the mech lab when we first brought the ship to life. So as long as you have the ability, it's internal combustion, so you have to have better ventilation up in the warehouse, but that's still sitting in the storage if you guys need extra stuff.
I will definitely not turn it down.
I see the flies surrounding you.
They're back.
I'm pretty sure the warehouse is like the only place on the ship that I can actually use it at this point. Otherwise, you can sell it.
He's new, so he gets to pick the movie.
True.
What? Oh yeah. Y'all talked about some type of movie.
What kind of movie you want to
What
watch?
is
I
your
have
favorite
basically everything.
How do you feel like Pirates and Planets?
Sounds good to me.
Pirates and Planets. I don't know that one.
I don't think I know that one either.
Is it a different title for Desher Planet? That's what I thought.
Yes.
Since I have not eaten today.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry.
yeah, from
Pleasure
Disney.
Planet. Pleasure Planet. There we go.
Commander.
The Canopin
I think
documentary.
that might be a
Yes.
different one. The one I know is Dalt Wisney's Treasure Janet, or whatever the hell.
Treasure, damn it.
Damn it, Janet.
No, that's a completely different hollow bit.
Oh yeah. Well, at any rate. Productive day.
By the way, I hope you all
Surprising.
greatly appreciated our demonstration of the clan tea ritual. I know that a lot of people have tea parties, but we have tea bachals.
Very fascinating. I'll have to study the
Tea
subject
Charles.
further in the future.
Yes.
I wish
tea
to
bachals.
absorb this technique.
T-Jaws.
Now you see, it's all in the ankles and toes. You just need to make sure that you are properly positioned, and then...
I imagine the Heelys help.
Well, yes, the wheels help. But what if you have no shoes?
I'm sorry.
What if you were on the beach or
Wheelies.
stranded with no equipment?
Got me there. Ashen's gonna give us all shit about the tire tracks in his floor.
What?
It'll scuffed it up.
Give me a pressure washer in 5 minutes.
It's true.
Hey, I cleaned half of the ship in 2 minutes
I know.
because I was motivated.
I know.
You get one of those.
You're very reliable.
Somebody told me that I did a wonderful Joker
Think it's
impression.
ticklish.
I'm an agent of chaos.
No, wait, hold on. I have a test for this.
We live in a society.
Why so serious?
I know it's here somewhere.
What are you looking for?
Oh, I thought you were looking at me. I was like, huh? Yeah. Yes.
I was looking at them, they're walking behind the bar.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no. He has
No,
he
keep
has a shot
looking.
glass.
Lay back down.
Keep
Relax.
your fucking instruments away from me, Axel.
No, I
What?
swear, no injury will come to you. On my honor
Bitch,
as a
that is
friend Ghost
vague.
Bear Warrior cast.
What's a color combination? Really good.
You will go under no physical harm or mental harm.
What does that leave?
Oh, just lean back. Go back to how you were laying down.
I suppose that doesn't preclude.
Please
damage
go
to
along
your
with the
trust.
Oh. Oh no.
Spilled a shot over your chest.
No. Okay, this is going to probably get me barred for sexual harassment, but
That's a lie.
Can't waste it.
Never mind, it got receded.
You will realize that was
Here's
water.
Oh.
Here's the rest
Paper
of it.
Oh, it's just water. You betrayed me.
I told you, it was a nerve test.
This one was straight up like she was taking a body shot.
No, have you
Damn
never
it.
have you never had that test before? Here,
No.
hold on. Here, hold on.
How did Wave win in this scenario?
I don't.
By the seat of my pants, I always find a way.
You now have a
What?
paper
Usually
towel
it's
on your
like
chest.
this.
To be fair, all he had to do was swallow and it probably would have fallen.
Wrong.
That's why I put it on the artificial bit.
Yeah, but that'll bob when he swallows.
Doesn't everybody fall when you... Never mind.
So if I put this on his nose,
You can get to his nose.
listen, my mother could balance this between her tits. He can balance it on his nose.
Ooh.
Does
I missed the bubble tea challenge.
If I remember correctly, Seb said the Klansmen don't like boobs.
Might just been his clan.
Oop. You feel a weight on your fingers, Wave.
Alright.
Whatever
I don't know
you
if I
do,
should
do
move.
not move. Whatever you do, don't.
Oh no, I guess I have to just look into your eyes.
Oh, yeah. Disaster.
Damn.
Although,
You know, if it spills here,
you
it'll
are
be even
still
more
defenseless.
more disastrous.
Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
What am I doing? Oh no! What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What's about to happen? Oh god! Oh god! Wow, he actually survived. Good job!
I'm looking down. What the fuck is? Oh, that was it. Oh, what the fuck?
This is balancing a glass.
Oh.
It's a test of nerves. And you have passed with flying colors. And your mask is now wet.
You're gonna hurt your fucking mask, man. Chill.
Is that your drink?
No.
Yes. Of course.
It's like he's
Why did
trying
I
to...
You
never
need to
tell
have like a
his life.
fucking straw thing.
I actually do like get straws so I can just like put it like up the helmet and then just.
What he needs to do is have so that the faceplate opens up in the middle so that it's able to slide away so he's able to... And then...
That's what I'm saying. Like he should have just like a little slot right here and just have it enough to like fit a straw through. It's perfect.
So I had to decide to do that or instead put speakers behind here.
Oh, right.
I chose the
Speakers are pretty great.
Ow. Mint.
Speaking of speakers, did y'all catch what was on the docket for that, what's the word I'm looking for here? Auction that we had a few months ago? One of them was an entire medium mech-sized speaker system.
And
you didn't fucking buy it, you ingrates.
We lost the bid.
Yeah.
I cannot believe you. I cannot believe you.
We tried!
They also had a bucket of legs on the list.
It
was just...
parts out of it. Are you sure about that?
What?
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 What do you not?
What?
Do you not like how I mock people speaking?
Either way, we didn't win them, but I was really tempted by the bucket of mech legs. Just a collection of 10 assorted random legs. They didn't even tell us which ones.
Oh. I was about to say, if you found a couple of legs of a hatchet man, that might have been my handiwork.
So, Dylan.
Yeah.
Why'd you pick Pirates and Planets?
Not low enough.
Silly reason, honestly. Watched it once when I was a kid with my dad. I haven't watched it since, and it's just been coming to my mind recently. It's just been hard for me to find it.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, we figured tonight's a good as night as any to have watch it with some new good friends.
Are we watching it here or Indra's room?
You can watch it here?
I mean, that's a screen.
Holy shit, this changes everything. There is so much couch space.
Alright. Plan, though. Because
Okay.
I'm pretty sure some of us are going to fall asleep through it. We need to grab some pillows and blankets.
Definitely.
Oh, do you guys want to play a fucking... Oh, I used to do this with my mates all the time. So we're all gonna put... Fuck, what was the conversion rate? 2,000 credits in a bowl. The last person awake takes the pot.
Jeez, I'm not putting
You are
that.
going
That's like
into a rigged
3 weeks
game.
pay. What the hell?
Oh, am I converting it wrong? I'm trying to do like 20 bucks.
$4 to the dollar or to the C-bill. So that was like $8,000.
Oh.
It's 4 times.
Oh.
Yes.
So it's 80 C-bills.
We need to replan all the budget.
Five C-bills.
Five credits. Five C-bills in the pot.
No, for $20?
Yes.
Yes.
Where's the
5 times
pawn?
4.
We need to grab a pawn.
Yes, 5 times 4 is 20.
Yes. Yes. So 5 C-bills, $20.
Here.
Okay.
I have
now
never had this fucking... Everyone else goes by Japanese terms, man. What am I supposed to do?
Annoys me. There's a Sarna wiki.
But yours is worse. Yours is worse. I have to do multiplication, bro. Anyway.
I'll put the money in the lot.
All right, we're putting the money in the pot. Oh, we're putting the money in the pot. You gonna put the money in the pot?
I don't want to because I'm gonna fall asleep in 5 minutes.
We're not even know.
Like I said, this is a rigged game.
He's already dead.
How is it rigged?
I'm alive, motherfucker. I'm just relaxing. Throw my
Element of
It's a
win.
game, not like you physically being here game.
No, I know I'll lose.
I know.
He's an elemental. He's built.
I'm an elemental.
Years.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
Biologically designed for fucking combat and long term.
I didn't know you guys needed less sleep. This is actually a first for me.
We're insomniacs.
Oh.
To be fair, that's kind of the requirement when you're kind of built like that.
Genetic insomnia, higher calorie intake.
Okay.
For me personally, I have
It's
a
fine.
higher heat
It's fine.
generation.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll make you a cocktail.
Did you just...
No. Actually, a different idea. He's
While
the
you guys are
judge.
doing that, I'm
He
gonna
waits till everyone else falls
change
asleep.
and grab some bedding.
He's the witness.
That could also work. Or I can make you a cocktail and make it interesting.
With what?
Lots of fun drugs.
I will judge drunk.
That works.
Perfect. It's the perfect plan.
Well
What about the
Well bargained and done.
the pillows and blankets though? How do we handle the pillows and blankets?
Whenever you already sleep.
No.
You want to play?
I'm just vibe. I will fucking lose.
Do we obtain the pillows and blankets, Michael?
There you go.
Do we obtain the pillows and
Fine.
blankets?
I will lose so hard.
Duly noted, you don't have the stamina.
Put some in.
Ooh.
He's putting some in.
I'm just chilling here, and I can't even catch a break. Super.
I felt that one all the way from Terra. Ooh.
Alright. Let's fucking watch this shit.
Sounds good to me.
Why? Just vibing. Just vibing. Oh gosh.
Christy.
You are crotchite. Hello.
Hello, sorry, let me lower. There you go.
Whew.
Ah, you.
He helped me out.
So about your
No! What? What?
He helped me out.
I
You managed
saw.
to do it.
I saw. She was so happy.
You managed to cheer her up.
About your little wrist remote that you booped the TV with.
Yeah.
I was about to say, like, you did forget this isn't your TV, right? And then I was just gonna hit the power button.
Oh, she walked over and hooked herself up earlier. That's why she moved over to it.
I thought that was you plugging in the movie.
No, she basically was doing a fuck. What's it called? The like the blue. Is it like Bluetooth connection? Yeah.
Bluetooth connection.
Yeah.
Good shit.
I need to steal you, my friend.
So, Christy.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you.
Maya told him this recipe 2 months ago.
Airlock room.
That's so nice.
You know, I think that you should see a thing as well.
It always feels nice to have someone member.
I enjoyed it a lot. They got to know a little bit
She
more.
told him that was the dish that he made when they trained successfully.
Aww.
Which is when he taught her how to
So it was
clean.
pure serotonin.
What is his thoughts of Dallin thus far?
Yes. Well, they had an emotional time because freaking Morris, she yelled at Morris.
Woo!
Wait, it's pronounced Dylan?
He walked into the gym.
It's
and
so
she yelled at
interesting
him.
having all of the information, just sitting here like,
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
So far, so good.
Oh god, it's so bright.
Hope so.
My
So bright, so goddamn.
my back.
No
Been
joke,
trying to
dude,
get
bro.
that CQC
I know, right?
Been trying to get that CQC training for half a season, by the way.
And now it's happening by canon for a week. Oh.
I knew of one person complimenting him. Who the hell were the rest? I didn't expect 4.
Oh god,
Him
there.
4 times.
No.
I knew you were
One was him. There was a security officer who did. I'd have to review my VOD, but it was all in the same episode. I'm sitting here like, holy shit. Whoa! Okay, well, this is happening. Well, to be fair, it was already going to be happening when I saw you running past. I'm just sitting here like, you got them all to... It's breakfast time! And you're already halfway done! Okay, well, alright. Alright.
I misread the room, and I just gave her a compliment. I really misread it.
You did, but you flustered her so bad, so it was fucking funny.
To be fair, he was just kind of like blushing himself, like, well,
So here's a fun thing, by the way, that Craig's going through.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
So Rawlings has seemingly taken a bit of a shine to Craig.
Yo, Pog, yo, Pog, let's go!
I don't
Let's
know
go!
what the full thing is just yet. It might be some sort of weird backlash from Goggles or what, but she like cried on his shoulder and also asked him to the gala and like had him button up the back of her dress while trying on clothes.
Well, hold on.
Let me get Ratchet and Clank.
Six-eyed engineers.
That sounds oddly Shoggoth.
Shoggoth? I mean, yeah.
Lovecraftian.
Let's
A
go.
blob with nothing but eyes.
Yeah.
So now that she's had a chance to kind of see him operate a little bit, thoughts?
Oh no, he did a great job.
He's no longer
But also, he
returning
didn't
to
really have
ATK.
much time to like actually settle in the boots of the head yet.
Oh, absolutely.
She's very
Mostly mean,
curious
like,
to see
as a
him
person.
schmooze. Oh no, she liked him when she first met him when he first came here, just in general, because he was Indra does like
going
600
to be
judgments
interesting.
upon a person just from
Especially
looking at them,
because
from
I'm
how they
supposed to be doing
stand to
DM
how they
stuff
talk
that day.
to how they introduce themselves. It's a whole thing.
Yeah.
So you understand that both me and
I also
her,
gotta
our
see if
characters
I
both
can't
love
convince
competence.
Haven and
So
Yes.
if you're highly competent, you're already like above other people.
Basically, like a
You're above some of the other
that.
stations.
checkered outfit.
Welcome to the club. We'll
I'll
have
just
matching
send it
jackets.
to you. It's easier to
Dude,
just
yeah.
send an image than
Just
Just
like a
say
little-
competency on the back.
Yeah, and you just a little
so sad.
thumbs up approval,
There you go.
like
And
like
DMs.
button that has Indra's like
Creek on
smiling
your
face
arm
on
is
it. It's like
in my
Indra
head.
reviewed.
Hi,
I'm sorry.
I'm still here.
Chrissy,
puncture.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
so sad Ribbon's not here. I want to ghost with her.
I know. Send her messages. She's probably still
Also-
awake.
But
You inspired me to do one thing.
'cause I
Yes.
signed up to be the
To make
news anchor.
this.
So I was thinking, oh, I can.
Oh
bring
yeah,
in
yeah,
the
yeah,
news
yeah.
anchor.
Well, this.
It was nice.
Yeah, let's go.
News anchor
If
for
you
Comstar.
can give your eyes a mission,
Well,
it just
bring it up
hits
to the
so
people who,
much different.
Actually approve that stuff.
So much
I might
different.
give him a tiny bit of admission just when this happens.
Oh, that's even cooler, honestly.
Not.
Real quick, Tanner. Thank you
Like
again
war paint.
for helping me out with that. Katya, I'm sure I'm hoping.
Andre, thank you for the raid. God, it's so bright. Ah!
100%. I am down.
Yeah.
I'm happy about it.
Yo.
Yeah.
I just sent her a message.
Good, good. Also, you figured out her weakness, and I'm walking towards the mirror because I'm that kind of person. Anyway.
Vanity, let's go.
Yeah!
Talk
The
to me.
reason
Talk to
why
me.
the compliments worked is because they were sincere. Everyone else is just like, dude, you're so fucking hot. Or it's like, dude, you're amazing. He's like, I know it. And she just walks off. But then you just like went into like complete detailed mushy shit. And she's like,
Well, here's the thing, like,
Tag
Oh,
me just says, hey, you're a
no.
good person.
he means what he
Tag,
says.
tag.
Wait, what?
He
I
means
know,
what he
that's
says, like-
why it works though. Because she's so used to like superficial shit.
Like, he appreciates you.
I'll never forget what
He
it's on.
respects you as a major, and he would like to actually know you as a friend.
Yeah.
Down and all that. Made it look like
Problem is, we're so fucking busy. It's like I can't actually have
Next
a moment
season,
of word.
we'll have more people to delegate
Next
shit
season.
to. And hopefully, more
yeah.
chill days.
More children.
I love that I broke the relationship with Naya right at the end of the season.
Way, miss you.
They finally sat down and had to talk together, and they're
Yeah.
like, oh, we actually like each other.
Yeah.
Right at the end of the season.
Miss you.
Yeah.
The number of planned days for chill that have turned into big shit is numbering in the double digits. Because the players tend to, drive a lot of it, and we don't write modules for every episode. Like, this was not one of
So-
them, and Lark just kind of went off the rails.
Wait, so
Would you like to?
was it just bullshit? Like, was the hearing voice thing just like not a thing?
No, it was
I don't
it was
know about-
psychological. It was in our heads.
But
Like,
but it was multiple people.
Spooky ghost shit, I guess.
Yeah.
That
Okay. Here's what I thought. This was my theory idea, and this was
The DMs did not run that. They hate it. But
situation.
Did not run it.
Yeah. Situation was we were all hearing the voices. We were all dealing with specific trauma involving the death of Goggles. We were, but what I thought in character was, it was the adjutant's doing.
Yeah, that's what Indra said. She thought it was like a recording absorbed by the adjutant of him in the past, and he was just like playing on loop someplace
Yeah.
because the ship's fucky like that. Are you saying that someone did something without DM approval?
No, they got approval. I wasn't the one running it, so I don't know the entire extent of the scope.
Dylan,
But, that's how it was.
Dylan nicknamed this ghost syncing.
Well, here's
So
the
is
thing.
it,
like the reason he thought it. Val would know. Val would know.
Yep. That's something between Val,
very hard for you
Valen
to
and
sit
Spitzer,
through
I believe,
doors with
approved
that
it, or some magic. One of
Is
those
it-
two.
Look, the
Can
thing
I avert
is,
your eyes towards the door?
a lot of people were dealing with a lot
I
of
can see him in the
psychological shit.
mirror.
Like, he went to a psych eval earlier, so like, I don't know. Maybe that was something in tandem, or I don't know. I mean, it was good because it helped him.
Auditory hallucinations
got his
aren't ever
beats.
shared. And they only happen in very specific instances with very specific kinds of trauma.
I did not know that.
Yes.
I'm
will
curious how the
say-
story team's
I
going
will
to do with that.
Say, I'm sorry, Chrissy, but I will say that an auditory hallucination, what someone has, can trigger another person that says that they have that they hear the same thing, and then it kind of evolves into like a pseudo social virus, essentially.
But usually that happens when they're all high.
That's how the
Because that happened with the Salem witch trials.
not always. There was that. There was also the Forever Dance in the 1700s, which was an entire town.
There was a thing. Shared hallucinations, rather.
Well, here's the
You
thing.
know that
I didn't hear
time
voices
when,
until after someone told me they were hearing voices.
What? What'd you say? Sorry,
I
I'm
don't
like
know.
looking
Like
around.
in the order of operation, one of the engineers mentioned they heard Flash's voice, and then afterwards I started hearing Flash's voice. I don't know if they were just if that's what you're talking about. I don't know. I played it off. However I could. But
It could also be like memories coming back because they trigger the memory, and then you think about.
my control
Not
died on
all
my
at
left
once. Not in the way that it's happening.
Or left
Oh,
hand.
okay, in that direction. Okay.
hand. Yeah.
Fun fact.
Regardless, I had a lot of fun, and I appreciate you guys.
Yeah.
Dylan.
Sorry.
Bless you. Dylan almost lost his patience today.
What, huh?
With whom?
Oh.
Dylan almost lost his patience when everybody was choosing out their clothes, and Kala came in, started talking to the commander, and the different amount of subjects and their viewpoints hit at once, and he's just like, nah, this is literally, as he mentioned, this is what's wrong. This is legitimately everything that is the issue right in front of me. Before me talking about the issues. Then he's shit-talking him, of course. Making jokes about stabbing with knives. Then shit-talking you. And wanting the commander to like be like, go on, you should go hard on her like you do on me. And it's like, what the fucking reason? He's hoping that he misheard is this thing.
Bruh.
In terms of you. But he doesn't know how many other female commanders there are.
She tried to give him. She
There
tried
is no
to
female
get
commander.
on Tag's nerves
Lieutenant.
by mentioning the knives, trying to be petty. It's like fuck her. He really doesn't care like what she thinks of him anymore.
Major.
He's done with.
Oh, sweetheart. You.
But the biggest thing is, of course, how the commander handled all of this.
How did he do it?
That. Simply put, he didn't.
I know. This
as he
is
saw.
what this is what Indra deals with on a daily fucking basis. Kala or Slager causes an issue, but I'm gonna use Kala specifically here. Because sometimes Kala, well, actually no, they both kind of do this. They cause problems just for the sake of causing problems. Like no matter how you dice it, the knife thing couldn't be argued that it was a military-based, like a military ignorance-like thing. Like, it can't be argued for that. Because she just walked in and stole knives.
Correction. She asked for one, got a hesitant yes for one, and then went back and stole more.
She asked it, no.
I will say.
Go on.
I was there. I will say that she entered. The entire staff did not know how to answer her because they knew that Dom gave her permission to come in, and then Dom did not stop her from doing it the first time.
having a bit
and then
of
Dom was
lag
not
here,
there every other time where she took knives.
And she lied that she had permission to take them.
Dude, that's the thing. That's the thing. Indra has caught her in all of these lies. She called her out on it, and she said, if you're not arresting me, then I'm just gonna go. And she's sitting here like, are you fucking kidding me? And she stormed over to the commander's office, and she's like, you're doing something about this. And he's like, but I think that the support staff needed to put their foot down. She's like, Commander, do you want to know why they don't?
Look.
It's because you will always cover for her. They'll get in trouble if she says anything to you. What are... this is the reason why you're
were
having the
there
mech techs
when Craig-
riot! Yes, and he's not listening!
Yeah.
I don't want to steal the ship from this man! Fuck! Okay, ugh.
When
The
Craig
class will stick
said
to their
that, when Craig said that he thinks that the commander is compromised, he was not lying.
Nope.
He's basically buying into the bullshit 90% of the time.
Indra literally, last episode, not this one, she was having a very in-length conversation about how he has a very big issue that he needs to solve on the ship. And it's bigger than the bum. It's bigger than just Slager and just Kala. It's that people think that he is... It's not that they think he is incompetent. They think he is incapable. Because he will never punish the people who need to be punished. Because he's so protective of his crew that it doesn't matter if they blow up half the universe. He's going to still praise them for coming back home alive. Because, oh, you're just my good little boys and girls. That's not how this works.
This is the funny part, because Dylan's mentality immediately goes to, upon having a conversation with... Where'd it go? Where'd that man go? Where'd that...
I think Krieg got crashed.
Yeah.
He did.
Having one conversation with him, he immediately dictated, after figuring out, according to him, the reason as to why Kala is the way that they are, believing that the world is against them. He immediately thought was, how do I fix this? Immediate conclusion, you can't.
Yep. Indra literally said to him, look... If you... Yeah, God, the commander said that he didn't believe that the brig would fix her issues, and she's sitting here like, so you're saying that a brig wouldn't fix a thief. Do you know what the next logical conclusion is, Commander? Firing her.
On the ship. Yep.
And he started sweating. And she's like, look, man, like, it's... She's trying her best.
He put it. Choice here, bud.
You can't just keep... The thing is that the choices that he's making is not to decide. Because he hears these things, he's like, yep, I'll do something about it. He talks to them. And nothing changes.
And then he says, to be fair, and then parrots Kala's bullshit.
Yes. Yes,
the
yes,
way
yes,
that
yes,
Dylan
yes.
currently thinks about it entirely. There's only 3 things that are a big thing to him. Number 1, her attitude and the way she is, she's not going to necessarily change, and with the way that she's been either endangering people, among anything else causing issues. He admits he likes a little bit of fun. He likes Slager a lot for that.
Let him finish first.
There's only so much he can do and take and actually withhold. So for that, it's a matter of...
I thought you were done.
Go ahead.
Going to reiterate to all the chats who are currently watching. RP, by the way.
RP, by the way!
Absolutely, I love Sprixer.
This is very fun. This is a fun thing to deal with in character. I'm like screaming, going like ah! But that's the essence of roleplay. If there wasn't this shit, if there wasn't this fuck shit, I would be bored.
The commander is human.
I would be so bored.
He makes a lot of mistakes.
Like. A lot of the here's the thing.
You need conflict like here to like fucking scream in the about the post lobbies.
The flaws that he has, he specifically chose. That's what I love about it. He specifically chose these flaws.
It's so interesting.
The big thing with Dylan when it comes to her, eventually it's going to come down to him choosing. I need to protect my crew, but at the same time, she's an issue. So how am I going to handle it if he is not going to?
I love that.
That is a duel. That is a duel.
I love that him and Indra are hyper-logical people.
There is a reason why Craig called Indra into the meeting with the commander where Craig actually lost his shit at the commander for
only reason why she got punished at all was because she was in charge of it!
The one thing that Dylan thinks will change her is an ultimatum. That's it. 2 choices. Better gone.
Yes.
Or I'm just gonna challenge and duel you every time you do this to us.
It's funny because Indra's not at the point of like even wasting resources on dueling. Because if this continues, she's just literally gonna be like, okay, I'm putting you in the brig, I'm gonna talk to the commander about firing you. And we'll just literally leave it at that. And she's gonna... Eventually, she might literally
for a
ultimatum the
fact
commander
Colin would
saying,
say,
"I
"Okay."
will." Oh, I know she would, because she thinks that she would win in that scenario. But here's the thing that would happen: she'd walk up and be like, "Commander, either you solve this problem or you lose your crew."
Here's the way I see it. She'll take logistics with her.
That's not all that would go with her. Trust. Because the reason why she would word it that way specifically is because she's been making deals behind the scenes.
Oh, wait. Oh, what? Oh, what?
There could be a coup.
Huh?
Just
could be.
Let the DMs know before you go into something big like that, just so we
Well,
can check
one
it,
of the
course.
person who knows is Timeless.
Is a
He's
DM.
involved.
Timeless is not technically a DM, if I remember correctly. He's an admin, but he is
I thought
one of the
that
channels to the player base.
That's interesting. Usually, admins are also DMs in most other roleplay
Not in our
servers.
setup.
Interesting. Noted.
The
We like to do
ATK
things
administration handles the like the interpersonal Discord stuff and making sure the Discord is running. Mods are basically lower level admins. DMs are DMs. Story
Yeah.
DMs write the thing, and devs are people like me who actually make this shit.
Oh god,
And
my
Tanner, who
hand's
works on
dead.
models and whatnot.
But yeah, like even like in a
Speaking
minor
of which,
scenario, that could
Haven decided
absolutely
not to
destroy
stick
the
around to
fucking
see the
ship for
model
a
I
day.
made.
He's like, "Okay, Commander, fine. I'm gonna go on strike then." And she just walks out and she's like, "Hello everyone, I'm on strike. Why? Because the commander will not punish Kala." And everyone will be like, "True." And they'll either join her or
You know, there's
My
gonna
guy.
be a handful
The only
that will
person-
continue to work.
The only person I'm
Logistics,
unsure
take 2
of
hours. See what happens.
is Dom.
Logistic, take 2 hours. See what happens.
what?
I'm
What?
unsure. I am unsure of Dom. I'm not sure of Dom.
That's
what
fine.
side he will fall on.
Dom's a
It
bit of a
doesn't
wild
matter.
card. Craig, unfortunately, as much as the shit he has to deal with Kala, is still very loyal to the commander. So in the case of mutiny, he'd probably side with him.
That's fine.
Mutiny.
I think
It's
an interesting point for Craig
all
on.
the mech techs would side with the commander.
Oh yeah, probably.
No.
I mean,
I'm not
even if
surprised.
he's doing stupid shit and not listening to his crew, he has a lot of issues with Kala. You know, he still pays them, and they've been with him for quite a long time. Craig is in his 5th year, if I remember my character sheet correctly.
Hand. It's just gone.
You should probably thank your subs before your other hand goes.
True.
Just
I
be
can't
like
even
me, you have a
mute.
10,000 milliamp hour battery in his pocket the entire RP because these don't hold charge.
Well, they hold charge for all of the length of the RP, and that's what matters. Kragan!
Yeah, yours do. Mine don't.
Kragan! How
He's-
dare you!
he's following
7
up.
months. Thank you. You'll probably watch this.
Oh, wait.
Oh, he's in chat. Hi, buddy.
Oh, that's fine.
Hey,
My
Griff.
frame rate was extra
Actually,
shit.
you know what? Hold on, Craig, I'm coming. I'm on my way. I need to hop
Hi,
off
I'm
myself.
sorry.
I'm
I
hopping
haven't
to
been
your
looking
chat.
at chat,
My
Kragan.
keyboard.
His controller died. That's why. Goodbye.
Waffle,
See you, man.
do you
Good
accept
night.
hugs?
Captain Admiral, thank you so much for the 10 months. Primer! Thank you for the Bezos bucks.
You accept hugs, Waffles?
That gamer, thank you for the 6 months. Hakai, thank you for the I'm sorry, 16 months.
on,
Good morning to you too.
Got my headset off though.
Wee.
Come on, load up.
Iggy Bo Biggy Boo, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you. Bash Boy, thank you for the 14 months. Oh my god, full streak as well. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I did it.
Hold on.
Guess what I
I
have?
control right now. Give me a
Yeah.
second.
Fuck.
Where the
Yeah,
fuck?
what do you have? I need to know. It's a requirement.
That was such a chill episode.
Yeah. What? Waffle! How dare you? How dare you? How dare? How dare you? How dare you do this? Seriously though, dude, the fucking 29 months is a long time, and I appreciate the primer. Thank you for the Bezos bucks.
Bezos dollars.
I am really curious about what the fuck would happen though, if the strike actually went down. Because if she just like walked around and said, "I'm on strike because the commander isn't punishing Kala," and I know how many people are fucking losing their mind over this. Whoa, hello.
What the fuck?
The loop, the eternal loop. The eternal loop. Wait a minute, did you? No.
So,
okay.
I really want to make this a thing, but have OVA days that are basically AUs of the ATK just for, you know, exploring ideas like this without destroying the game state permanently. Imagine how fun that would be. Like, you pop in on a Sunday, and we're like, okay, this is the plot. We were wanting to see what happens if the entire crew mutinies against Commander. Go.
Well, it probably would be filled with a bunch of, like, shit posts, so it wouldn't feel... It wouldn't feel the same to me. But that's fine. That's for other people. That's not my side of the same.
OVAs never do.
I very rarely
Maybe
show up to
that's me,
OVAs
it's just
unless
me
it's
who reads
April
every
Fool's.
single... I also read every single branch of a Choose Your Own Adventure book, so that's me.
Well, I mean, I do that for like RP things, but I'm sorry, not RP things, like visual novels. But like, there's a difference between because I've seen what role players do whenever it's an OVA is they notch everything up to ridiculous.
True.
Rather than actually roleplay out how their
Like
character would
the
think and
workshops.
act if the things actually happen,
True.
which it hits different, and it's less interesting to me as a result.
Fair
But
enough,
that's
yeah,
okay because I'm
consequences of
picky.
an action is definitely...
I'm picky.
I still gotta fix this, by the way. I accidentally painted in the entire square for the
For
solar
me,
seven
in
thing.
my opinion,
So,
an OVA...
if you catch the light, you can see the entire thing.
An OVA just changes the setting and the tone. It doesn't
God
change the character.
damn
or
it,
at least it
Tanner King! I
shouldn't.
fucking knew that's what you were doing, you piece of shit. How dare you?
What have you done?
You got your full year today on your promotion? Bruh.
It was fated. It was meant to.
Bruh. It's been one hell of a ride, and now you're stuck with me.
Who are you still alive?
I'm not.
Alive?
Is it just you and I?
I
this
only
you
got a
and
hand. That's it.
Heck.
Mine's about dead.
Fine.
I want to show something. I want to show you something so badly, Waffle, but everybody else is here as well. I wanted to show Haven, but he decided, nah, I'ma hop off.
Facial tracking's fun. No!
So, want me to send you like a link of the two outfits I might be trying to combine to make his actual
I will
outfit
give
for
you
the,
I will
gala?
give you outfit advice. Character design is actually like one of the few things that I'm hyper trained for.
Alright, if you can,
I guess
if you
I
know where to
actually do
find
gotta
anything
make
better,
the-
do it.
Waffle!
Holy fuck.
What the fuck?
I'm supposed to be DMing that day. I had never planned to make a fucking outfit.
No! The 5 gifted subs just now!
Oh yeah, there's that too.
You piece of shit! If you need help, I'll give you advice.
I just need a model.
Yeah, that's
And
sort of
time,
the
because I
hard
gotta work on
part.
the finale.
Ooh, yeah, that's hard. Like, I'm already having to do a bunch of... I have to do a bunch of weight painting, so that's kind of...
2 parts, potentially 3.
Is the finale in part with the gala, or is it after the gala?
Yep. Gala's part 1.
Oh boy, something crazy.
The aftermath is part 2.
I wanted to
Red
I wanted
wedding.
to take the first guy's coat and the second guy's outfit from the second link.
There is a wind down episode for the final episode where...
Got it.
I suppose it wouldn't be a spoiler to say we're going to finally leave the goddamn system, you know. because, you know, season.
That's what I
How
figured.
dare you also give us...
So basically, October 5th is an epilogue.
Thank you, though.
Yeah, pretty much. So.
Okay, yeah.
Michael's
That's
coming
basically
back.
what I figured.
Ooh, wow. My frame rate dies when I open my menu. That's cool. Like, it feels smooth right now, like I'm getting somewhere around 40. When I open my menu, I'm getting 20. Well, it says I'm getting 34, but...
Oh, I feel like my FPS is way smoother when I open up the...
That's really weird, because...
Hey, it's not wiggle
I can watch it lag behind. I don't know what the hell is happening. Ever since the security update, all the FPS has dropped by 20. Bastards.
It's funny. I didn't notice a thing, but I also have
My
a
FPS.
crazy computer.
So do I. I put $4,000 in this fucking rig. I should be getting the FPS to match.
I don't know what's going on then. Granted, my oh wait, no, I think mine's way more expensive than that.
I mean, it's all top of the line hardware. You can't really get too much more expensive without going into fucking Quattros and whatnot, and Teslas.
Hello.
Now, what I probably should do is get my take my old hardware and make a little stream rig out of it, because that's still sitting in the living room. Still a perfectly serviceable i7 2600.
There's a few of the things I shared.
Oh, I upgrade between that.
I'm scared to look at them. Is it stream safe?
I mean,
Oh, I shouldn't look
there's
at your
no nudity.
DMs. I shouldn't look at your DMs.
That's true. That's fair.
Are you sharing steamy
you
stuff?
could do it after stream.
He's
or off
asking
stream.
for advice for clothes. Clothes.
Indeed.
Which I am happy to help with because I know things, and I might have resources that would be okay. I say this with the sincerest love in all of my heart. Most of y'all don't know how to find good shit.
Is this just
You're
Travis
right, I don't.
touchdown? I did not have time to make anything good. And I'm on a character
That's
model,
why-
alright? I'm a hard
That's why
surface
I can
model.
understand you. You know good shit when you see it.
Yes.
The reactor, my work. This thing, it's fucking.
At least this thing has normal and specular maps, bro. Like, at least that.
True. Well, that's because I repainted it in Substance Painter.
Oh,
But
you did a good job.
I can do that at least.
Yeah.
Not really.
Substance
This thing has
Painter
no slice.
is
do like
a mystery to me.
Dylan's- I do like
It's not
Dylan's
that
work
bad once you get
outfit
used to it.
to an extent. It
Well, that's
fits him,
everything.
at least.
Well, not everything. Photoshop, the latest version, is still fucking clunky as shit.
Jesus Christ, I was looking at my fingers like together like this from a distance, and it feels so alien.
I can't do that with 5.
I'm doing that.
Ooh.
I'm doing it with index. I'm like weaving my fingers together, and it feels like like a finger urchin.
This is how close I can get my hands when it's knuckle to knuckle.
Oh, ouch! What the fuck, bro? What? That much? No
It's all
way!
live. Yeah. One.
I don't know what you're talking about because this
But
is
you just made it
Vive for
closer.
me.
My hand
This
is
is
like
close now.
here. Yeah, so I have to overlap my Vive controllers.
Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way that you couldn't do that, because I remember doing that when I had Vive.
Yeah, so that's why I said knuckle to
This
knuckle.
is a quest knuckle to knuckle.
This is index knuckle to knuckle. It's actually knuckle to knuckle.
Yeah, so
No overlap.
for Beat Saber, good for
Index knuckle.
hot gestures.
Knuckle.
That's the one reason why I haven't upgraded to index knuckles yet, because I do not want to redo my entire gesture system.
I
'Cause
understand.
It's all based on Vive gestures.
Because when I did that, rather, when my Vive controllers died, I was sitting here like, fuck, I have to redo all of my things. I have to do toggles for my faces now, and I have ADHD. I'm gonna forget what face I'm on. Absolutely. And I did. But then I saw facial tracking was a thing, and I'm like, that fixes it. That fixes it.
Unfortunately, you have to use the Chromium
shitty,
Cosmos.
shitty fucking not Cosmos. It's Vive Pro i2. But
You need to find a shader that
the Cosmos doesn't have eye tracking. But yeah, it's you know, I still hate it. The only thing that's good is, well, besides the eye tracking, which is pretty great, is the colors are way more vibrant. which is very daunting. But, like, in a good way. Like, it's crazy looking at different characters and be like, holy shit, you've got so much more color. I didn't notice the specific hue shifts on your stuff before. It's great. Also, I can see details a little bit better. Slightly better. The resolution is better. However, my FOV is tiny, so, like, I'm less effective combat speaking. I can't see beyond my hands right here.
Yeah, I've got the ski goggles because Vive OG as well.
Oh, no, bro. Vive Pro Eye is narrower.
So
I'm a scuba diver.
Narrower.
Because they need more space for the eye tracking.
Fair.
Currently, for her, what is her solution to the current ongoing issue that is
Which one?
apparently scaling upwards? Oh god, there's multiple free, that's right. I guess the easiest one would be Kala, as well as preparing your
Easiest one! Bro, she could literally kill me and you would be like, it's okay, you did it to protect yourself.
I'm talking easiest in terms of identification.
Okay, fair. High key, I'm gonna have to give the commander an ultimatum if he doesn't actually, because he said he was gonna talk to Kala about actually taking what I say seriously and taking an additional punishment from me, which is nice and all, but it still doesn't solve the issue.
It's true.
And even then,
colors.
He might not actually have Indra give her a punishment. He might just leave it as I will talk to Kala and now everything will be okay, but it isn't because of course it's not.
Wait, what?
You know it's bad. I want to
first about it. Or are you
I
just
want
gonna
to
leave
point
it
out
to do it by yourself.
the elemental terrorist is more reasonable.
It's true.
Bruh.
It's fucking true.
Bruh. Well,
And you know
he
why
wasn't
he
reasonable
doesn't fully
before,
blame the
but
terrorist?
he got better specifically this episode. Go on.
Do you know why he doesn't blame Slager entirely?
Why?
What type of fucking commander gives them a bomb and say go nuts?
Well, to be
He
fair,
didn't say go nuts.
say go nuts with the bomb.
He said
He just didn't say
only
don't
use
use
it in the
bomb.
absolute, in a situation where you absolutely need to. Minimize casualties.
He did that.
And like try not to use it basically.
the final
But
count on
he literally here's the thing, there hasn't been one. I think Heike they just don't want us to keep poking at it storyline wise. But
well, the video
thing
that
is,
was just released today said multiple injuries reported. So
because when
if
Slager
you read the little ticker at the bottom.
The video that
There's
was
a video in,
showing someone in a fight.
Did you read the ticker at the bottom?
No.
There's a news ticker.
was it like a physical screen thing or was it a described thing?
Yeah, they made a video. It's in ATK drops in world or something.
Either way,
question.
Slager dropped it literally, and it's probably Comstar covering shit up anyway.
It is.
The bomb was dropped into a sea of people, which Wave saw. Wave saw where Slager put the bomb. He put it at the entrance of the bar where, like, a vast majority of the inhabitants were staying because they were getting their injuries treated. He put it in the most populated spot possible.
Good distraction, though.
Totally.
It accounts for what you mean by good distraction.
And it reads it reads like a cover up.
Yeah. So it doesn't it doesn't matter as far as Indra's concerned because she already heard Wave's testimony about where and how many were there. So it's Yep, she doesn't care what the commander says, like, but I heard this and this from so-and-so. Like, well, they're gonna fucking cover him. He's a giant fucking elemental.
So, new knife, by the way.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Oh, it shines.
Pick it up and catch the light.
I literally, I love that you came into the kitchen in the morning and Michael told you about the knives, and then you were like, "Oh, I heard about the knives." And fucking Tom was like, "How'd you know already?" And I'm like, "Oh, Michael told me." Oh, I assumed where he goes like the way he said it made it seem like Michael ran to tell him.
No, you were just chilling, and I just happened to walk up. I heard Dominic like talking shit about saying like, "I love how she assumes that we're so incompetent." I'm saying it's not an incompetence thing. She doesn't think that you're incompetent. She's just covering bases. No. He assumed that I was assuming. He assumed that I assumed that he wouldn't be able to check how good a knife was. To Indra, she doesn't see it that way. She's just covering bases so that no matter what, it can't come back to her and bite her in the ass. Because she gave people sufficient warning. Yep.
The DM shout for what the quality on these is supposed to be is that it's a little rough, but it shows no sign of any sort of...
Ha! That was not what was told me.
It shows that there was... What the hell? It was supposed to be that these are made with love and care. It's just a little bit rough and needs honing.
What I was told is that they were well-made knives that were completely capable of doing chef stuff, and because I was raised in places that actually has great knives, well, they're great knives or something. Like it was. They told me that it was of quality. I'm sitting here like, like not like quality, but of quality. I'm sitting like I don't. I know that I didn't need someone to tell me that Kala made them. I knew that Kala made them just by looking at it, because of course it's you can put two dots together, right? It's just I don't fucking trust these knives. I don't fucking trust them.
So,
or at least the first one this morning.
Supposed to be, you know, a little bit flawed, but still, I don't know why that got lost in translation. But fun note about this. That is actually the Viper's albedo and the Viper's normal in the blade. So it is literally made from pepper. So I just put it on there and stretched it by 50.
One, I plan to genuinely make a signboard that I can actually put up against the wall and it'll actually stay there in the world. And then just have it be like like a list of roles and a couple other things maybe on the dry board. The second thing is, I was gonna ask is if you ever do have to come to the ultimatum, who would you talk to, and would it be logistics at all?
I'm gonna turn off theft on these
wait,
things.
Did that turn into a question?
Carefully. It did turn into a question.
Shit, I thought you were.
There was a who at the beginning.
Oh, I made the first one a statement, but I was curious about it for a little while now as to what would be the involvement of others.
Involvement of others for what exactly?
She's asking who you go to for the
ultimatum.
Oh, wait. So, like, in regards to like, if she gives the commander an ultimatum?
If she has to pull the commander's arm, would she go to others as well?
She would be broadly advertising it as she goes and does literally nothing, and gets drunk immediately. Like, she will be literally just like lazing about, throwing on some sunglasses, looking as ridiculous as possible. And you want to know what she's going to call it?
Just climbs out of.
I'm Kala-ing it.
We still never got that dartboard.
I'm just imagining Indra just climbing out of the warehouse in her fucking beach regalia.
Yo!
On a chair in the middle of the central atrium, just kicking back.
Yeah, but it'll have like a fucking suntan thing, like just holding it, it's just chilling.
In front of the window.
Hey, you can always...
I need to have a beach backdrop made of cardboard so that Twitch doesn't get mad at me, but...
Yeah, just make a little kiddie pool and you'll be fine.
Yeah, just attach it to your avatar and just be like...
Everybody skanks until the episode title is Indra, stay off!
Oh no.
So, Zenobia in your chat says that they have the same knife in their kitchen. Fun fact, so do I. All the kitchen stuff I pulled from my kitchen.
Oh.
Especially the tongs. Nice. Those are my tongs.
I know you said
with
like
them
you,
right in
you
front of my
took the
keyboard.
sound. Like
Yeah. Yeah, so, fucking kitchen tongs. Mine.
I love the tongs. Like high key, it's
I
literally my favorite prop. May I hold? I wish to stim.
Yeah.
Yes. What? How dare you? I'm
frame rate.
stimming. Stop.
I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to find another one.
I just wish to stim.
Spawn.
Alright.
Spawn.
Into forever.
Spawn.
I am going to hop out of VR now.
Spawn.
Goodbye.
You all have a good night.
Wait, this hand is back. When did this hand get back? Goodbye. Get
You had to
your
charge one of
nose.
those windy flashlights.
I'll be sure to message you about the stuff as a reminder.
Yeah.
My crotch.
Yes.
Your leg.
Question actually, isn't there a way that you can actually
Yes,
look at it
my
without
leg.
showing it on the screen though?
Yes.
Are you that? Wait, if you're,
But
if you're,
I
if
should
you're-
probably end
are
stream
you like
instead.
that creature from Star Trek 6 where Kirk was
It's
fighting a
probably
prison
true.
fight? Where you literally had to kick the guy in the...
Was it really loud for a second?
Yeah.
Yeah, when you lag,
We
it
did it at the same time. Yeah.
So I am actually somewhat excited for Blackwell after ATK is done. I have so many ideas about how to be spooky.
I still need to get invited into the friggin' thing.
I am happily taking back my Wednesdays to get caught up on model work.
True.
I
Same
do
thing,
not want to
but,
do horror.
I have so many things I wish to do between season 1 and season 2.
Yeah.
So many things.
I need to I gotta improve all the facial tracking for all of my models, which is going to be scary because it might break them and I'll have to rebuild them entirely. So I didn't want to do that
Make a
in the
copy
middle
before
of.
you start.
Well, no, it's very particular, but like basically I am forced to basically start over anyway. But sometimes the starting over could be worse than it seems. Because, like, for instance, I'll have to manually re-input all the fucking
I know that feeling.
FX shit and parameters and all that crap.
Can you not just copy the thing over?
It doesn't
Anyway,
work that
so-
way. Hello.
So here's a fun thing, by the way. Imagine, if you will, interop between character shaders and the world. Because there is now a thing in one of the recent patches from Udon that allows us to set global shader keywords.
Oh.
So, imagine again, if you will, an avatar that has one of these keywords on it that only renders if that keyword is set. And imagine further if you
What?
could send a message to the player's client, say, hey, start rendering this, so only they see it.
I'm assuming this is for
Without
Blackwell.
any sort of weird... Yes.
Yeah, that'll
It's
be
an
fun.
idea. And further, more simple day doesn't require this. I've been programming a lot of shaders since the beach map, and one of them I really want to do, where basically just take the view direction, dot product, make sure it's more than like 20 degrees off, and if it's not, don't render. If it is, render out of the corner of your eye.
Jesus Christ.
I have so many ideas.
What were you saying about invites?
It should be out, I think. I don't know where it was posted, but
it's getting late.
Chris and Hayward are working on that.
What?
It
How
is.
late is
Holy
it?
shit. It's
Oh, it's
12:20.
actually.
Yeah,
oh god, that is
messaged
early
Haven, but I
for me,
forgot to
but
tell
my
him when he
sleeping
got
schedule's
off.
all fucked
Or
because
got
of the
in
sleep
here.
study.
Message Picture. She's more reliable on DMs.
Yeah, I'm gonna message her after I get off.
Chat! I'm looking at you, okay? I'm looking at you. RP, by the way.
RP, by the way.
RP, by the way.
Goodbye.
Sprixer is being very kind for giving us these storylines. And for all of the hard work that she does. Same too with Haven. And if everything was solved in 2 seconds by me, it wouldn't be fun.
And Magic 8 Ball is also on this, and Unedited Bear.
Yeah.
And 404.
Yes, sir.
All of these people have been writing storylines behind the scenes to make sure that this isn't just hang around for 6 hours and hope something happens.
Okay. Yeah. Big heart and love to all of the DMs and the whole team. I generally love the RP of ATK.
And season 2 is going to be fun.
I can't
Getting
wait for
like 4 months to
season 2.
actually make shit.
Oh wait, it's a 4-month break?
Something like that. It's gonna be late spring, 2023.
Wow, that long.
Yep. We got a lot to do. And a lot of things to run in between. Wow, that resonated.
Run in between? Oh, meaning like Blackwell?
Blackwell, I think there is this one food RP that was supposed to be like a one-shot, just like everyone's in a really manic diner and serving some really eclectic customers or something. Sounds like fun. Probably not going to do it because I don't have time, but sounds like a lot of fun. See, they also have like that Western RP that they're going to spin up at some point. I don't know if that's between season 2 or after season 2.
Preparing for season 2? That isn't a spoiler, by the way. Like map changes or things like that.
For ATK season 2?
Yeah.
Soon as it ends.
No, I mean like what in terms of like...
Oh, you mean like...
What can you tell me that isn't a spoiler?
I don't know if there's any spoilers in the process, but I believe we're just going to open up the servers again in the spring of 2023 and start inviting people.
You said you were going to be working on some stuff, like, for
Yes.
season 2. I was curious if it was like anything like map-wise, like models-wise. Were you able to like figure out like the mechs thing?
Basically, as soon as ATK Season 1 ends, I'm going to be diving into a lot of dev work, because I won't have to prepare for Wednesdays on this map anymore for a while. So walking mechs is on my top priority list. A lot of map optimizations, because I hate how much CPU time this is currently taking. So one of the things I plan to do, hopefully, to get working, is a dynamic load system. So like load zones, where in games where you walk forward through a hallway and you feel a little hitch, but then something loads behind a wall, something like that. So like you're not trying to render the entire occlusion culling fucking tree the entire time. Half the map is just disabled when you can't see it, rather than just being hidden. That is something I wish to have happen. I don't know how practical it is or how unbalanced it's going to be. Teleporting is going to be the fun bit, because you have to bring the thing back before you can teleport.
Yeah.
Otherwise you fall through the floor. Also, this is a problem when turning off map objects.
Oh,
see how it's
that
stuck
thing.
on the floor?
Yeah.
VRC pickups do not automatically sleep. So they're just stuck there, and if you run out of range where you exit the load zone, that's just going to fall into oblivion.
That's
also,
unfortunate.
all our pickups are... Yes, so that is something we have to solve. FaZe Dragon has been providing a lot of help on that kind of... like, in Season 2, we also plan to have a bit of a indie-style omniprop system. So, like, instead of having a pool for every single one of these, like, there's 10 tongs and 7 knives and all that fun stuff, is going to be a big old pile of generics, and then you spawn from that, rather than this unmanageable bullshit. And that also allows us to have any glare or wide changes, like, say, make the RP throw less sensitive, and apply that to everything in one go, because it'd be just the prefab.
True.
So that's one.
True.
And also writing our own networking, because I don't know who has the debug settings on, but I wonder if I can show that on stream. One sec. It was Control Shift tilde 6, I think. Did that work? It was not 6. Was it 7?
Uh-oh.
One of these. Oh, I have to be hovering over VR chat. That would help. One of these should pop up a doodad. I can't remember which. Wait. Yeah, there we are. Hey. Look at this. Networking. So, you guys probably can't see this, but you can see the bandwidth that is currently being used for each of these, which is really fucking dumb. Like, if I let this go, it's still broadcasting 400 bytes per second for no reason, 300, whatever, because it thinks it's still moving even though it's suspended here. And there's no reason for that. If it's not moving, and you put it to sleep, it should not be continuously syncing itself. Also, Udon, or VRC sync object syncs, they only sync every, I believe Phase said it was 10 hertz. So 10 times a second, which is why everything looks really scuffed. And it's also very, very delayed. So my throw happens a whole lot later to you guys, like 2 seconds later than when it actually happens. Which is why when you catch something, it sails through you and then
whips back.
Resyncs. Yeah. So if you guys actually have your logging enabled, that was right shift tilde 7, I believe I just hit. But yeah, you can bring up a whole lot of different debug stuff. And this one shows all the stats of what Udon behavior I'm currently looking at. I'm looking in the fucking matrix here. If you want to pop up my stream real quick, you can see what I'm looking at. But there are things
Should
that are not
whichever
syncs,
one
like
is
doors.
more appropriate for the time. I was answering a question in chat.
Oh. You see? But yeah, it's also doing fun things in the mirror. Also, every player has their own little panel.
Are
that I
you
can
gonna
look
stay
at
long
and see
enough
what
for
they're
me to
currently
resend
doing.
the chat?
Probably not.
Okay, I'll stay then.
Also, right there is a mood.
Right where?
Hold on. Throw it on the floor. So, are you looking at my stream at all?
No.
I'm showing off what the debug view looks like. It's kind of interesting. You might like it.
I cannot tap. Well.
So.
Go on.
So right now I'm looking at the tongues. I can see their entity ID, their current latency. I don't know what Q stands for. IS is some sort of like interval thing. Bandwidth is currently transmitting about 140 bytes per second. And the bottom line right there, which is a mood, it says not held, should sleep.
Jesus.
And it says should sleep on all these, but it never does. And even when you do make it sleep, it doesn't stop transmitting because VRC object sync is bad.
Got it.
There's a lot of VRC vanilla stuff that is bad.
Yeah. So I'm just looking at Indra from a distance and seeing her, like, silhouette. You can't really see her mouth that well. And even if I make her see the mouth that well, it's kind of scary. And then just seeing her, like, little circular fucking dots is fucking spooky, bro. She's spooky. Like, imagine just fucking, like, standing and just staring at you like this.
Imagine putting a missiles on your eyes. Couldn't be me.
I love its lenses. Okay, in all seriousness though, my hands are dead! It's time to go. Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay.
Good night.
And I'm probably going to be in half an hour ordering food.
Chat! All of you. I hope you had a great night. I hope I made your night as much as you have made mine. Good night, my starlings. And I am gonna find someone to raid.